Hello, hello, hello. How are we, everybody? We are here. We are going. We're doing Fierce Deity armor today, guys. That's what I want to do. To start with, anyway. Maybe some Koroks. We're just chilling. But I think Fierce Deity armor, if everybody's keen. And if you're not, too bad. It's actually not up for debate this time. Who have we got? Hey, Zav. Hey, Anna. How are you doing? We've got Tooth. How are you guys? Oh, we have Bally, who is fixated on a pigeon outside. Yeah, I know, darling. It's outside. I'm sorry. I don't know if you guys could hear that one, but she screams. I know, baby. Alrighties. Hey, full moon. Bally wants the birds. There are many birds sitting outside right now, and she's very invested in them. Alrighties. I'm just gonna... Hey, Zav. Do you want to give instructions of Fierce Deity armor today, or should I look it up? I know you might be doing stuff on your computer. So I can do it if need be. But I'm also just doing something in the background right now, guys, that you can't see. But you will soon. Let's see here. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Now make sure you've changed over from top chat to live so you can see everything, because I'm sure somebody will end up being shadow banned or whatever it is that they actually have happened to them. You can do that? That'd be lovely. It's helpful. I tend to fucking get distracted doing other things otherwise, but I can also do it. I don't mind either way. Or even if you just send me the coordinates or whatever in the Discord, then I can follow that. Anna, how are you doing? 2.5 hours sleep. Might pass out. That's okay. You're all good, girl. I was feeling much the same. I know I don't have to explain it, Sab. Oh, lordy. Okay. 2.5 hours sleep. Yeah, yesterday I went to work on 1 hour and 45 minutes, which was fucking rough. Like, that was rough. And then I wanted to get more sleep last night, but I did. I got more sleep than that, but not quite caught up yet. But that's okay. I haven't watched the pod yet. I started watching it. I got up to the ad read, so I'm like 50 minutes in, and it's a nice long ep, so I am definitely going to finish up with that when I'm done. Okay. What were you guys talking about in the Discord before? Oh, what Nick was doing? He was talking Hassan, was he? What's in Hassan news? Not that, I don't want to... Only because, I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just want to, Oh, Ethan was doing a Canadian accent. Pretty bad, but it got better. Oh, see the most Canadian thing later in the episode? Okay. I think what I was up to, they were doing the Tate brother stuff. I mean, Ethan's not good at any accents, right? Let's be real. At least when they start, he starts off real rough with just about every accent ever. But, you know. I'm sure they get better. Hey, Deej. How's your bed going? Have you been having like the best sleep ever? Train fire? Oh, the 4/4s. That was at the start, I think, when he was, well, at least he did say that at the start, when they were talking about, about Harley, for Harley's birthday. I did hear him doing the, oh no, that and then Tuesdays. So Ethan's joining the Tuesday shows, which I think will be cool. I think that'll add like an extra element in there for people that aren't as big of a fan of true crime. So I think that's awesome. Almost sounded Canadian with a touch of British. I think everything Ethan does has a touch of British in there. When I called, he heard my accent and immediately thought I was from Britain. Funny, Ethan thought, oh yeah, Shambhala. He thought that was a joke. I know, I heard that bit at the start, and I did think that was quite funny because it's like, like, I don't know, I just thought, you didn't even think to Google it? Both Commonwealth? I mean, sure. Sure. Look, I'm not great with accents either. Mind you, the difference is I don't actually try to do them. Ethan gives them a red hot go. But you won't catch me doing that. Can confirm. I know I can't do accents, so I'm simply just not going to try. Block Chicken donated about Full Metal Alchemist. Shambhala the movie. Oh no. Did that confuse Ethan as well though? I mean, he rolls with the jokes. I guess he's just like, he just believes them. He's just like, yep, I'm sure that's just a joke, I guess. And it's like, just look it up, dude. I mean, mind you, like I figured it wasn't a joke because I know that Harley would definitely go to something called Shambhala, and I know I figured, I was like, it's probably a real thing. Thank you, Zav. I am trying to do a little thing right now that's being a brat. Ugh, whatever. I'll deal with that later. Okay. In the Discord. Just thinking, so he thought that picture of Harley was just his house. Yeah, I mean, I get maybe. Or like just like a house, I don't know, house party maybe. Because I guess he just assumes that he's like out doing stuff. Hey Max, how are you? In the Discord. Okay. Oh, he'll be fine to get there. He'll save some families and some cats and some kids along the way, because that's just what he does. Okay. So, Skull Lake Cave, which is up the top here somewhere, right? The one that looks like a skull. Fantastic. I'm just going to assume it's probably in the eyeball. Treasure. I've partied in 2 forest fires. What? Why? Okay, where's this one? Somewhere in amongst some fuckery over here. Let's see. Hang on. Okay, Zora's. Where is that? Up here? Carla Citadel Ruins Summit Cave. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's somewhere in here. Somewhere in amongst this. Probably have to dip for a bit in like 15 minutes or so. All good. You are totally fine. Got a lot of treats. I mean, yeah, Zav, your fires are they're disrupting Trump. So if you could just get your shit together, please, guys. How dare you? Up here? Oh, I just literally went to here, but I didn't actually properly look through it. I did that last night just because I was like looking at where I hadn't been on the map. So I'm like already almost there. I think I'm literally just up from this. Okay, cool. Done. Donezo. So that's why we'll go first. I'll just... I think Michael's having a... He's having a phone call for work. I'm looking here. He's a bloody fuckwit. Alright, let's light this one here. King Trot. Finally made it to the H3 subreddit. Huh? I haven't actually been on the... I have not been on the subreddit. Oh, Zav, you should be proud of me. I restarted my laptop last night before I then turned it off. I had it in mind. I was like, Zav told me that it's good to restart your laptop from time to time. So I did. I did just that. It's blowing east, yeah. Catch me up, Deej, on what this King Trot. Catch me up on this. Should I do what the kids say? It's like I'm too employed. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who King Trot is. Musician of some sort by the looks of it, yeah? Yeah, it looks like a musician. I take it he's doing some crazy shit at the moment. I assume that's why he's ended up in places. But I have not looked. I haven't been on the sub this morning. I just was watching some of the episode. Because I went to bed at... fuck knows, whatever time I went to bed. Like 2 or something. And I was like, yeah, I'm not waking up in time to watch the podcast at like 4. I knew they'd start late. So I was like, okay, maybe like 4:30. I was like, nah, we need more than 2 hours sleep, let's be honest. 2.5 hours. We're going to change. Oh, that's... Okay, I might know who that is. Barely. How goes the war? We're winning. We're always winning. Ganondorf doesn't stand a chance. He never did. Alright. How are you? How are you doing? How's your war going? Computers get a little wonky. Being on for days and days. Yeah. I mean, I shut it down somewhat frequently. More often than not, I probably just put it to sleep and tell it to figure itself out, you know? But I did do a restart on it last night. Oh, look. A little friend. We'll come back up. Now. Okay. Let's reset that. Oh, and I can't touch the ground. Okay. Oh, we missed it. That's so depressing. We collectively. That was on you guys too. Oh, better or worse than the emu war? The emu war... Oh my gosh, I didn't tell you. Did I tell you guys about the emu that was at the sanctuary that I went to the other week? I have photos and things. I should get them. Because, yeah, if I didn't tell you about him, I need to. Where? Over here. I can't believe I missed that. If I miss it again, then we'll try again, because I'm stubborn. I'm not going to leave it. Okay, are we over it? We're not over it yet. Oh, piss off. Thank you. The sound didn't go off. I'm like, don't start with me. Well prepped for karma farming. Rough remix edit of Kate singing it. Oh, perfect. Where are the dungeons? You haven't played this one, Rupee? I will explain the dungeons uno momento for you, my friend. I'm just catching up on a little bit. To flush the ram. Bloody ram. Prepared for karma. You're enduring. We shall never surrender and all that jazz. Yeah, so the dungeons in this, I mean, I guess it's like they're not like full-on dungeons or like temples. I guess they're technically, do they call them they call them temples in this game, I think. Yeah, so wind temple, this one, water temple. I guess the fire one might be, okay, no, fire temple. I kind of thought maybe the ones down here, they might have called them dungeons, but they didn't. Yeah, so there's a couple in the, yeah, puzzling buildings or areas or whatever. The wind temple is probably the funnest. Like just how you get up there in the first place is really fun and like unique for Zelda. But yeah, they're definitely not, they're not the typical dungeons. Which ones have you played? Who was that? Rupee. Rupee Duper. Now I feel like there are. I could hear them. Where are the keys? I heard them. Now I don't know where I'm going, so we're just going. By the way, and I'm fine not knowing. Just kind of winging it. Would be cool for the next one to get like 10 plus classic dungeons with mini bosses. I hope so. I mean, I'm sure like that's what we're going to get out of the remake of... oh, look, we're going in the right direction. Because we can see whatever the fuck those are. Spears, I guess. Arrows, but they're spears. Yeah, I would say that we're going to get that with the Ocarina of Time remake. I don't think they would take a different approach in that sense. Like, I feel like that we would get. Although, like, I kind of hope we get some of the newer stuff that's like in these games brought into Ocarina of Time, because that would be cool to kind of have a bit of a happy medium while still getting like the true Ocarina of Time stuff. Played all the Legends of Zelda games before Breath of the Wild. Played a little Breath of the Wild, but it was quite different. Yeah, I actually put off, one, partially just money, but two, I was put off by Breath of the Wild initially. What actually honestly took me entirely out of it was seeing that horse bike. I think I was just very defensive of the Zelda that I grew up with. And so when I saw that, you know, it had a lot going on that was very different, I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. So I didn't like make the effort to get a Switch. Ta-da! Yeah, I didn't put the effort in to get the Switch. And then I didn't end up getting it until, oh god, years later. Because I basically only got it, I got a Switch basically like a few months. I want to say it was like probably like 2.5, 3 months or so before Tears of the Kingdom came out. So I actually only played a little bit of Breath of the Wild. I mean, I played like a fair bit of it, but not a lot of it. So this one, though, I will say is very, very, very good. Now, I don't have... No, I do have the bubble frog here. So onwards to the next location. Soldiering. That's soldering to you? Perfect. Good. I am... What does Joe Rogan say? I am the last line of defense for gamers. Yeah, let's go Skull Lake. You'll have to, I'll have to look into the stuff that you're doing, Deej. But yeah, I am back on the Emu War just for a hot minute. I had an emu. Bye, Max. Come back soon if you can. If you can't, totally fine. But we'll miss you. Now, I'm going to assume... Oh, hang on. It's a cave. So, is it the top of up there, or do we need to go down? Interesting. Love ya, love ya. I'll be streaming for quite a bit because we've just begun. We have just begun. Don't you worry. Oh, golly. Oh, golly. Let's get rid of some of this shit on the map. Okay, where are we at the moment? We're up the top, aren't we? Skull Lake. I know I've been here, but I haven't gone, like, exploring. Let's see here. I need caves. Is it going to be at the top or at the bottom? I don't know. I don't know if I've been up the top yet. Oh, I've got to go into the peanut hole. All right, we'll do it. Onwards and upwards. Okay. I thought you said millennial, and I'm like, but you said millennia. It's fine. I read that wrong. That was on me. Now, I guess I should probably put like climbing gear on for this, right? Yeah. I wanted to make sure I could get some stamina back, which I can, but also put on the capris. Fuck, I hate this outfit. God, I hate it so much. And then we'll rest every now and again if we need to. Like we'll do a little bit of a, not quite there. What about here? Yep. Pro gamer. Alright. That should maybe do. We should be fine. I can do another little one over here if I need to, which I will. Because I'm not conserving my energy. Okay. Hup. One last one. Hup. Wonderful. I'm not wearing these anymore. I hate them. I hate them so much. Do you think the United States will be the first country to land an astronaut on Mars? Are they trying? Get around. Mate, Tate's outfit. That's something. That is something. Of the Amazons? You know what? All that makes me think of is when I say that I'm going to go see the Great Fairies and somebody in chat will always essentially say they'll talk about Snoo Snoo. And I think that's just because, like, it was the Amazonish kind of women or whatever in Futurama that did the Snoo Snoo, right? I want to see where I'm going. I'm happy to miss a few things off the wall, but I don't want to miss you. Thank you. No, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Get off the wall. Because I assume there are going to be bomb flowers along the walls. Do we end up in the depths or is this just... No, this is just a cave, right? It's... It's very dark. Oh, that's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Hello. It is I. Are there any other bombs? No. Oh, Nars? Sorry, my eyes are still adjusting to putting my glasses on and reading today. I'm very tired. So hang on. What are they trying to do? United States will be the first country to land an astronaut on Nars. Nars over Mars. All I know of Nars, like in my head, Nars is a makeup brand. Like that's yeah. Stamina management. Nice stamina management. Thank you. I'm good at mountain goading him against freaking walls. Okay, hang on. What is America doing? If you lead me down a random path here, it's working. Nars, USA. Nars is how I say no. Nah. Stop that. You're going to have to explain more to me, Rupee. Because All I'm getting at the moment is, well, hang on. National Aquatic Resource Surveys with the EPA. I'm getting that. I'm getting that, and I'm getting NARS Cosmetics, which I haven't used in forever, but like they had oh, never mind. I read you say that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, you're on the same page as me with NARS, and then I realized no, you're just making fun of how I say NAR. Hello. Oh, I thought his head was still going to be there. Soundbite where Trump says, "Oh, really? Trump says NARS instead of Mars." I must have missed that one. Excuse you. This is very unnecessary. Oh my god. When? Okay, I need to look into that soundbite. I must have missed that one. I still get stuck on his hang on, I've got to find it. My favorite ones. I will have to look into that though. Where is it? Where is he? Where is he? Okay, I still love. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I apologize if it is loud.
Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat your.
I still love that one and this one.
We have to keep our country gate.
It's the burp burp that gets me. That is so fucking funny. I'm stuck on those. I haven't made it to NARS yet. That's what I was thinking. About the like landing, in space, whatever. I was like, does that link show? Are you sending me something in the Discord? Get the clip. Go look for the clip. Maybe Elon will put NARS into Google Maps and get lost in space forever. Maybe. That'd be fine by me. Does he have any others that are like that are those kind? I mean, he did recently say, what do you say, the Islamic Republic of Japan? So stupid. He's so dumb. He's like well past expiry too. Like just go, dude. He's been on borrowed time for a hot fucking minute now. Like, I don't even know if you could say that he's going to die of natural causes anymore, because, like, it doesn't seem natural. Like, I think he's just well beyond that. I want these bigger ones, at the very least. For my hover bike that I've recently learned how to... You are so lucky you're still out of your cage. Come here. Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. In the Discord. Oh yeah, that's on lockdown. I didn't do that. I think that's just automatic. Waiting for the clip of him suffering slowly. I can do a link of it once we have it. Was that? It is these guys that just make it. It's those guys that make that horrendous fucking noise. That noise like sounds like it should be in a horror game. Oh. Well, maybe it's this guy that's making those horrible noises, I suppose. Got him. He's for tired. He's confused. Give me your eyeball. Motherfucker. Stop coming too close. I can't. Thank you. I feel like killing him with the Master Sword's a little bit overkill. You know? Like, I feel like that's a bit mean. Oh, I have to get his eyeball to finish him, don't I? Always forget that. You have to finish with their eyes. Give me your eyeball. Stop moving. I'm also moving. That probably doesn't help. Oh, for fuck's sake. You know what, dude? You did this. Because if you just would stand still, I would have been getting you without this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apparently I won't even get you with it. Anyway. Give me your eyeball. I always forget that the last little bit's an eyeball for them. Those look like... What just... Hello? I didn't know there was like another... I wasn't looking. I thought that rock like fell out of nowhere because I didn't know there was another enemy there. Does he not drop, like... Would have been cooler if he dropped, like, a big bone or something that you could fuse to things. It's kind of weird that they don't, actually. I feel like that would be cooler. I don't think I can pick up anything anyway, so not interested. However, we will mark him on the map. 50% discount minced meat from the market. He does. An eye for an eye. You have been DM'd the Nars soundbite on Discord. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me find it. You want his eye and his boner? I do. Is that too greedy for you, is it, Zav? All right. Let's see here. Okay, let me just turn this down a little bit because I don't know how loud it's going to be. Nope, I need to turn it up a bit. Oi, let's not go over the top, shall we?
The United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars.
Okay, I need to add that to my I did, Zav, I did. I think I did. I think I hit everything. That is incredible. Thank you so much. I'll do it again.
The United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars.
Oh, that's so good. Where's my burp burp gone? I moved away from it.
We have to keep our country gay.
If you don't laugh, you'll cry, you know? Like it's that kind of a thing. Okay. That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. God, I hate him. He sucks. He sucks so much. But like also he's so fun to laugh at. And that's kind of what sucks extra about it, you know? On Nars. Oh. That's the thing, Anna. It's just like that person's in, like, he's in charge of a lot of things. Did you see, you guys see the clip of him? Hang on, I've got to find it. I don't know what. Okay, hang on. It was him at the World Cup. Like, when he wouldn't get off the stage, which, like, is he saying we have to keep our country gay? Burp, burp. He is indeed. Burp, burp. I'm sorry, making you violent. I'm so sorry. Keep the violence in check for when we eventually get to Ganondorf, and then you can let it all out. Let's see here. Hi, pigeon. One of my pigeons is outside. Okay, now, people were thinking this was like a... I'm not signing up to your bullshit. People were saying that this was like a hot mic. Because of like... This guy apparently, you know, didn't know that his mic was on and whatever. This Australian guy. He's like, I assume it was like the Australian commentator. And when he says that like they'll edit Trump out because he just wouldn't leave the stage. But the thing is, I don't think people realize that like I don't think it's a hot mic. I mean, it might be, but also like Australians do just kind of say shit, like commentators especially. Thank you, Deej. Now. Let's see.
And it will.
Jesus, I don't have a fucking volume on this till I click play. That sucks.
Be brought to them. The president of the game, the president of the USA.
The winner of the People World Cup 2026.
Let me share this with you guys so you can at least see kind of what's happening. All right, trigger warning. I'm going to share Trump on screen. Only a little bit. I'll make him little in the corner. Okay. Apparently can't make this full screen because that's just how awesome the Daily Beast is. Just like, are we surprised? Okay. Oh God, that's too much Trump. He's too big. Put him down here. Okay.
Spain!
But he like won't get off the... So he won't get off the stage.
In 2026, the champions of the world are Spain! Kane.
Now, so they can edit him out of that.
There's an Australian commentator in the background that says, "Oh, they can edit him out of that."
Now, so they can edit him out of that.
But like, they're being, you know, all the fucking new shit is like a hot mic caught him, you know, blah 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 blah. It's like, I don't think it's a hot mic, honestly. I think he was just happy to he was just happy to say it. Oh, had to Photoshop him out of the shot. I did see that they cropped on Instagram, I think. Like, there was a cropped version of it, and you can like just see his shoulder. And they actually did edit him out. That's so good. Yes, we can be a bit frank. I mean, this is the thing, it's like, you kind of go like, is he being malicious and yeah, pick me? Like, he wants to be there on stage and in amongst it all. I think it's definitely like, there's for sure a part of that. And then I think a part of it is also just that he's like, and don't get me wrong, like, I do think he's doing it intentionally, but I do also think there's a smidge every now and again of just the fact that I'm like, he's a fucking dementia patient. Like, he doesn't know where the fuck he is. He doesn't know what he's doing. And he definitely wants to be the center of attention. Like, that's definitely a huge part of how, you know, why he acts the way he does. But you know, burp, burp. We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling. Since AB and D&M look like he's getting railed on the ground. I can't. Okay, I'll have to look at that another time. Because I think, like, it's Carl Stefanovic that's always, like, really funny. Stefanovic. No, Vic. Especially I think it was Grumpy Cat. What are some of his, like, top hits? His Grumpy Hat, fuck off, his Grumpy Cat take. And then also the shark. Let's see here. This is on YouTube.
What about...
Okay, hang on. Carl loves a little giggle. Oops. Make sure we can see Carl.
What about the opposition leader, Tony Abbott?
He's asking him about politics.
Look at that cat. Look at that cat. It's like Jabba the Hutt. All right, this has been good. I look forward to catching up with you when you get to
Hide, go away. Does that hide those things?
Australia. You're okay?
Oh.
I gotta go now.
He's so cute though, little guy. But yes, I love that clip. And then they've got to have the other one. Let me find it. When he goes on about the shark, they cut back to them after seeing a massive great white shark. No, I haven't seen this clip in a minute, but I know what it is. All right.
So big. We did it, man. We went
I am never going back in the water.
Me either. No way.
That's it.
Ah,
That's the biggest thing I've ever seen.
stuff summer.
No. Let's go to the local pool. Look at the size of that thing. Anyhow, like that little cage is going to help you.
Anyhow, there you go. that was real. The shark? Yeah. The thing that it grabbed was fake. They had a dummy seal. They were trying to get it to breach the water. And it did. And it was huge and scary. But yeah, Carl's so funny. Yeah, do you want to see the shark again? I'll just go back to the shark. Just Carl's face. Oh golly. What other? There are lots of like Australian things that are very that are like that. That are just funny. But yeah, that's Carl. We love Carl. They eat seals into the air. Yeah. Oh, that thing's fucking huge. I actually don't know. I don't know the story behind it. I used to, but like, let's see. And I don't know where it was found. Hang on. Let me look into this. I love sharks. Zav, were you around? You were probably around because you're usually around. But were you here when I showed my megalodon tooth? My shark tooth? Oh my god, Louis. It's me as a baby. I actually came across a TikTok today. I was going through the comments and somebody posted like a little gif of that of that little thing, the puppet, like poking out. And I can't remember what it was on, and I literally commented on it and called it me as a baby, exactly the way that Deej just spelt it. And I'm waiting for somebody. I need an H3 person to like just candidly come across that, because I need to make friends with somebody just in the comment section because of that. But yes, I have a big old. You can see it from here. There. That is a megalodon tooth. Hey, Maddie. And hi, Louie. I found me as a baby. I love sharks. Sharks are my favorites. I need to look up the story behind the shark. Let's see here. How are we, guys? Fish are friends, not food. Him saying that video would have scared him as a kid. I had to watch it back. That segment, I guess. It's not even like it was a segment. Just that conversation. I had to look it back at it and be like, what actually happened here? Because I could not believe how confused Kate was and just how like far it went. Like how it just kept getting further and further away. And then I was dying in the chat when I think it was Max that spelt it, me as a baby. So freaking funny. Oh, Deej sent something as well. Oh, perfect. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Here we go. And I take it I can share this, Deej. So let me put this over here.
Again. If you wanna see me, meet me on the boulevard.
Oh shit, fuck!
I need a new guitar, living in Cali. You know
Gosh, she's cute.
hard. Everything we do for the shooting stars.
Arrested. Look at what's just sitting over here. Look at this. Look at this just waiting for us. It'd be rude not to, right? It'd be rude not to. I will turn it down a bit. At the end railed, I did see that. We'll make this a bit smaller.
Particularly American women. If you
carry on with the game now.
Whatever you want to call it, in the sex industry. That's all it is. Well, that is highly insulting. I would even say that's pretty much racist. If these other women suddenly don't have agency, as people women in the West that are complaining about this, and the guys, the better guys, that enable them to back them up, that parrot these points, they're saying that these women over here
Yeah, Zav, agreed.
You're coming with your master money, and suddenly you're dazzling them and enchanting them, and you're removing their agency. No, that's clearly not the case. They're playing 40.
Am I trying to climb this?
If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, go east, go east. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, go east, go east. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, there's a possibility.
I was thinking that, Anna.
Pretty cheap rent in Korea. What is Korea known for? Korea has really hot women. That's just very clear.
Clicking on these ones?
Is good for pussy. If you're a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go to the Philippines. You'll get laid. Obviously, Thailand is very open in terms of sexuality and sex culture. They have the go-go bars and ladies that work it, and all of the complete
Look, he cooked with this speech, with this little monologue.
Thai women very much like Western men. Obviously, watch out for the lady boys. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, go east, go east. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east, go east.
Big ones, yeah. Read you. Read you.
One of the capitals of plastic surgery. They're large-breasted women. I have seen women with G-cup boobs, H-cup boobs. It's very
It works a little bit.
Now, mind you, a lot of them are wearing padded
Kinda
bras
yeets
and
things
other
everywhere.
things like that. So buyer beware. But there are very large-breasted women also surgically enhanced. How you feel about that? But there are definitely curvaceous women. I think people who say all Asian women are flat haven't been here, haven't seen it. It may not be your standard.
It's catchy, Ruby.
Lizzos and stuff like that. That's a whole
I can make it bigger so you can see the lyrics a bit better.
Go try it.
Up the top.
Go check it out. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east. Go east. Go east. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east. If you are a loser, if you're old as hell, if you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go east. Go east. Go east. If you are a dude that can't get laid anywhere, go
Where's the other one?
east.
Why can I not see where I put it? I'm blind. I'm blind. Where the fuck is it? Don't help me. I'm getting there. Let me get rid of this for you guys. What? Okay, Discord. In the Discord. Where the fuck is it? Did I not put it down? Oh, is it? Wait, so I did that one. I did Skull Lake. It was over here somewhere. Oh my god, it's because it's under that. Fucker. I was a little bit, basically Rupee. He was, yeah. Wait, the age of consent where? Hey, Bam. Bam, and the dirt is gone. Bam, where are you from? Because I realize when I say that, I don't think I've ever actually showed you what I'm talking about, and you probably don't know what I'm talking about. But, like, that's just what your essentially Chinese girlfriend. True. The only anime stuff you watched, Cowboy Bebop, Animatrix. Yeah, I don't watch any of it. I literally just like that song. That song's just like so fucking catchy. It's so annoying because it's such a fucking good song. I love it. Bam and the dirt is gone. Let me find. Yeah, go to the Philippines for them. Oh, you looked it up? Okay. So you know it's easy off Bam, the cleaning stuff. I'm sorry. It's just like I can't. As an Aussie, it's all I get in my head every time I see the word Bam. Easy off Bam. I'll move it up. I'll show everybody just real quickly. Here you go. Easy off Bam. Bam, and the dirt is gone. It's literally just a cleaning product line. But it's like constantly. Hate, love it? Yes, that makes perfect sense. And Louis, what were you saying? Maybe you're reading too much into the song, but is it really cheaper and easier to go to the Philippines than just paying a prostitute in the US? I mean, maybe it's more than just the cost of it. You know what I mean? I mean, he does say to be careful of what does he say? The lady boys? He's such a dickhead. I've never actually watched his go east monologue. I've never watched him say it. Or at least not in full. Because has he deleted it? Is that a thing that he did? I know that Nick went over it. No, go away. AI video. No. I'll have to try to find, I want to know. Bam, and the dirt is gone is legendary. How good is it? It's a pretty fucking solid slogan. Looking for submissive and poor, probably cheaper by a lot. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. It's it probably, and it's also the fact that it's not in America and, they you know what? I'm not going to go into it. I just know that there's probably a lot of it. How cute is the little Korok? Once you hit, so in the member thingies, should I show it? How many people are here right now? Not too many. Do you guys want to be the only people that know what it looks like? He wiped the Go East stuff. Okay, it'll be around somewhere then. I'll find it one day. Haven't dated anyone at all. Don't make that anyone else's problem. Still twice the man. The most bigots. You know what? I agree because honestly, the gross amount of men that will obviously watch the fact that you're watching me stream just Zelda and yapping and that I, don't have the typical gamer girl / Twitch girl, vibe and look and everything else happening. The fact that you voluntarily come here and watch me, that already, I think, puts you a step above a fuck ton of them. Because I was scrolling Twitch the other day, which, I only have Twitch because I didn't realize a while ago that Harley goes live on, YouTube and Twitch and that kind of stuff. I hadn't, before he was a bit more invested in the H3 universe. And then I was told that he was live on Twitch. Somebody mentioned that he was live on Twitch. And I was like, oh, well, shit. If he goes live on Twitch, I should get Twitch. Because, I want to see his lives. So I think I might have even gotten it before then. Maybe for some other, maybe for AB stream or something. But either way, then I went back onto it and I figured out how to do my Prime subscription or whatever you can do on Twitch. The Prime subscription, the free one. And I gave it to Harley. And then I realized he was live on YouTube and I was like, oh, fuck Twitch. See you later. No offense to anybody that watches things on Twitch. I can't. Yeah, I'm good with one way of chatting. And then every now and again, I'll just be scrolling through Twitch and just not to defend Dan Clancy, but you know how he was scrolling on his and it was just titties, just ass and titties, ass and titties. When I scrolled through mine without any sort of curated algorithm, because literally the only things I've ever looked up on here are like looking to see if Denims was live, or like we wanted to look at when Hassan was live and what he was doing or some shit. And every now and then I'll just check it on my phone. Then as I'm like scrolling through now, like literally, I'm not going to show you guys, but like just know that that's just a girl laying in bed right now. Okay. Gamer girl with a lot of cleavage. Some dude doing the streamer university. Oh, I mentioned that yesterday. And I wanted to talk about that because I don't know anything about this streamer university thing, but, you know. Okay, there's this girl doing a glutes in the gym and try-on haul. She's currently cooking in her kitchen. In, you know, whatever outfit she's in. This girl is doing stretches on the floor. Then I scrolled. Okay, Casio, I think is his name. He's very popular, right, doing gaming stuff and whatever, so cool, great. Then there's Caroline Kwan. We know of her. Okay, another streamer university guy. Valkyrie. Popular girl, I know that one. The Burnt Peanut, I know of him. And now we've got Amaranth as she's... Okay, Amaranth is literally, I think she has sweaty boobs right now. That might be what she's dealing with. Okay, another girl sitting there with her boobs out. Boobs out. Okay, another popular person there watching like somebody. What's the dude who does legal shit? Coffeezilla. And then more titties. Like that's just Twitch, right? Even without a curated algorithm, it's like that's just what you're gonna get. I don't even know what that rant was about, but it's there. Anyway, did I see Panda? Did I see Panda? Did I see Panda? Oh, you come in and I literally I'm talking about arse and titties. It's very kind of me to say. Well, I mean it. Like legit. And hey, I don't care what women do to fucking make their money. If they can, if men are going to send the money because they got their tits out, fucking go for it. Men have been getting titties for free for too long. So like, fucking do it. I don't care. I do think it's ridiculous that kind of stuff just pops up on a fucking algorithm out of nowhere. But just know that I don't think you're ever going to see cleavage here. Sorry to say. Or no, not sorry to say. Fuck that. You're not seeing cleavage here. You're seeing below average gameplay and go east yah like once a week. Twitch scares you? Yeah. Brain rot on Twitch? Yeah. Instagram is full sly nudes in November. Wait, what? Like during No Nut November, they're putting up sly nudes? First time I downloaded TikTok kept showing me literal softcore porn, girls accidentally showing nips. Oh, Ariana Grande accidentally showed her nips recently. And I'm like, okay, girl. Okay, girl. No worries. We know what she's all about. Full-on porn on Instagram. I haven't seen... You enjoy the chat, that's why you're here? Isn't my chat just, like, lovely? You know what, Bam? You don't even have to joke, because that's very true. There is a lot of pussy on this channel. On these lives. Quality pussy. Damn it, I don't have any of my cats here. Any of the two. I don't have either of my cats here right now, so I can't, like, kind of try to make the joke sound regular. Now, where am I going? Let's see here. Cheese taco has more meat than Ariana. True. And I mean, look, I could rant about Ariana Grande for a hot minute. Because like just, we know what, girl. Like we know what you're doing. We know what you're doing. It's so harmful. It's so gross. She knows, and her whole fucking tour is just like. Now there are gloom hands here, by the way. That's why I'm marking that. Which like we could go fuck them up, but I don't want to. I want to find the cave, but which cave is it in? The ruined Summit Cave. Okay, because I reckon there's gonna probably be a couple of cave things around here. It's just seeming like one of those places. Okay, apparently like here-ish. I forget that Michael's working from home. I just heard a voice in the next room was like... Fuck. It's fine though. He's working. Working like a dog. Okay, we can delete that. So we're going to go towards the blue. But yeah, this chat is the best. I love my chat. Makes you sad. You know what? Like, it makes me sad, not... I mean, for her, a little bit, of course, just from a human to human point of view. You know, it's shitty. But her whole tour is just body checking. Her whole tour is just her not eating and going out on stage and flaunting her body and having people praise her for how she looks, obviously. Like, even if it's not intentionally, you know, whatever. That's how she's going to take it. Hello. And, so she can just body check. I mean, she's very purposely putting herself out there as... She walks into every room fucking collarbones first, you know? And she knows it. She knows what she's fucking doing. And it's gross, because she knows her fucking audience too. So... I don't have a lot of, Is that movable? No? Yeah, I don't have a lot of, sympathy for her directly. Because... she knows what she's fucking doing. Excuse me. Why am I using the Master Sword to do this kind of shit? Wait, did that... When I use the Master Sword... Oh, hey Zav. Did you notice that? You know we were talking about the fusing of the Master Sword stuff? At the end, after I swing it, it like shows you the fuse. Or like even when I'm swinging it, I think. Yeah, when I'm... Okay, so when it's in use, you actually see the fuse. Dawn, can you get out of the way, dude? Well, there you go. Huh. I never noticed that. Don't like our music. Don't do Wicked. Don't do Homewreckers. Fair. You thought you were hallucinating? Yeah, no, I just like... I've never noticed that. She stole SpongeBob? No, he willingly went. I'm sorry, but that was all on him. The fact that he had kids and everything and that he fucked off with her, that was all him. I think are my pigeons okay? 2 seconds, guys. I'm still here. I'm just gonna... I need to look out my window without scaring them. I think they're good. I've got 2 pigeons that are in love. I've decided. I think they're in love. And they hang out here a lot. And I put bird seed and like I do sunflower seeds and like packets of like oatmeal and like different seeds and things like that that you then mix up, like you heat up, you do whatever the fuck with them. I don't do that kind of stuff. Oats, whatever. But yeah, they are... I sprinkle those out there for them and they are eating some at the moment. I love the look of this fucking sword. What a banger. In fact, we're going to use it? No, we're not. I have so many two-handed things right now. Where the fuck did this all come from? I'm going to make a new one. Go to the Philippines. How many... I feel like I'm going to need some of these. That is... I've got to say, that fang is the ugliest fucking thing. What's the difference? 37, 34. Okay, we'll put this on one. Fuck it. It's not like it does that much of a difference, but I like the way it looks. What shield am I using right now? I don't want to be using that, because that's a better one than most. And I find it harder to come across. Oh, I thought I was going to have to like come down here and there was going to be like a boss fight, and not like a boss fight, but you know, just something down here. How are you going to milk an oat? Didn't know what I saw. Shit disappeared. Yeah, no, you like... Yeah, I didn't know that. Does that mean... Okay, we'll use the Master Sword during some stuff today, because when it breaks and it has to do its regen and stuff, I want to attach something like really dumb to it. Like not a not a good fuse. I want to just like fuse, you know, like a fish. Because I want to see what it looks like when you go to use it, because it's not there until it is. I want to fuse something really dumb to it. But I'm not destroying what I've got fused on it at the moment because it's literally the best fuse in the game. So I'm not... I don't know if you get anything out of these broken barrels. No, because that one came out of the other one, I think. I don't think you get anything out of the broken ones. The silver moblin? Oh, my alarm's... Why is my alarm going off? Oh, meds. Okay, I'll snooze it. I'll go get them soon. That's fine. I need to take my My anti-sad. Need to take my happy pills. I'm trying to get myself... No, okay, hang on. I need to go take them because what I'm trying to do right now is that because I forgot to take them at one point and then I had them at like a stupid time at night and now I'm trying to slowly work my way back into like my usual time frame of taking them, but I don't want to get serotonin poisoning, whatever the fuck you can get. So give me 30 seconds. We're back. Oh my god. Don't sit on your leg, dickhead. Deej, if you want to link it in the Discord, and I'll link it into chat for everybody to go give a thumbs up to. A thumbs up, you know. An upvote. You don't like the fish boomerang. Fish sword instead. I mean, you know, I'm trying to like fish things, okay? Is that what day is it today? Tuesday. Not for you guys. I'm probably confusing people. Is it Tuesday for you guys yet? No, it's Monday night for most. Serotonin syndrome is fucking awful. Took MDMA. You took Midma on antidepressants twice. Thought you were going to die. Huh. One Mississippi. How you going to milk an oat? I just saw that again and that's like still Monday for you guys. It's very much Tuesday here. Bam, and the dirty's gone. I still have that open. Fish and titties. It's not part post, just want to see him brought up. Okay, yeah, send it and I'll 10:42 on a Monday. What time are you going to bed, Louis? Oh, Louis, how did your what were you doing the other day? Were you doing like were you doing an exam or something? I don't know what you guys call things. An exam? Was it an exam? Glug, glug, glug. What was I about to do though on here? I was going to show... Oh, that's right. I wanted to look at the best... So these are like the top fuse items. Obviously, these ones we don't use for actual fusing because they break straight away. So those are just for... Those and these are just for arrows. But this is ugly. Have we got anything we could do a fuse on? No. I mean, I don't want to waste them, so no. Because I'm going to wait on that. I don't want to put that on there. But like this, that's ugly. This one looks cool on things. This one looks cool on things. So does this one. This one, at the moment, on the thing that I had before, looks cool. This can look cool. This one, rough. That one's rough. Ugly. This is ugly. It looks stupid when it's actually on something as well. Same with this one. They both look dumb. I think I even have one. I have one of these. Look at how dumb that looks on the end of this. Where is it? There. It's just giving like, take my strong hand. Like I don't like it. I love these that look like little pom-poms. I mean, this looks dumb on the end of this. I literally just have that to be able to break rocks. I don't really care. This, again, was also just for Lionel's, so I'm going to unfuse that probably at one point. See, it looks cool on here, but I've seen it look gross. This one looks cool on here. But a lot of them look... They look shitty. Mayoneg. Hang on, chemistry. You were doing a chemistry exam, you got 100 out of 100? Nerd. Congrats. Dude, chemistry? 100 out of 100. I never took anything chemistry based. I did science in high school, but I quit high school. Like, well, okay, school's different for you guys. Because we got primary school that goes up to like from prep till grade 6, and then high school, which is year 7 to year 12. Just to give context, I quit school like mid-year 11 because they started prepping for like mid-year exams. I was like, I don't want to do this, actually. So I just stopped going to school. Just chucked a sickie for a few days in a row. Said I didn't want to go. I felt sick. And then eventually Mum was like, are you just not going to school? I'm like, correct. And that's how that went. There's nothing else to do down here? Cool, okay. So now we can go get the sword. We have to do all 3 of those first, I think. Can build me a bridge in 6 years? Wait. I wasn't paying attention to where I would pop up. Ah, it's raining! Ah! So what? Okay, hang on. This is fine. They're gonna grab me. It's fine. If it happens, it happens, you know? It's almost like I need my froggy gear so I can get up on this, but I think I'm gonna get grabbed before I do. Oh, idiots. I'm too froggy for you. Suck on that. What is the music? Shit's terrifying. Fuck off. Go away. Going away? Cool. Thank you. God, that sound is like, that's proper PTSD bullshit. Teleport. I was going to. If I couldn't get up on that wall, I was going to teleport and just be like, anyway, goodbye. I'm gone now. Do you want to have a warp medallion spot at the Colosseum or Tarrytown? Probably at Tarrytown if I'm going to do one, hey. But hang on, can we go back to have Mayoneg? Have I not watched Arrested Development? No, I have not. And oh, you did TAFE, Panda? I did. I went to TAFE for a year, but I hated it. I did animal companion services. Companion animal services. There you go. I did companion animal services, Cert 2 and Cert 3. I fucking hated TAFE though. Hated it. Like, I mean, I wasn't built for school, you know? Just wasn't my thing. But also my main TAFE teacher sucked. Just sucked. Like, she wasn't a teacher, basically. Like, that's just how that went. She wasn't a teacher. Okay, there's a cave somewhere around here, guys, that we need to go find. She was just one of those, you know, put something up on a PowerPoint and just read it off the board and move on. And it's like, she was like, just take notes. I'm like, cool. The only thing that she did that was good was that she was a cat breeder for like, I don't even know what cats she bred. I want to say they were like, it might have been ragdolls, but I don't think it was ragdolls. Could have just been like long-haired something or other, you know, domestic long hair. But either way, she would bring the kittens in sometimes. And that, like, as a kid, oh, I'm so, like, I'm honestly, if some man had come up to me in a fucking van, I hate this man. Some guy come up to me in a van with some puppies or some kittens, see ya. I would have been gone. I would have been gone so fucking quick. Stranger danger, out the fucking window. Because animals. I was that kid that would come home with like some sort of animal. Oh, was this the... Oh, but I need the armor, don't I? To like fuse something good to that, like the bones. And I don't want to fuse a shitty bone. I'm going to wait till I've got a better bone. Molduga jaw or something. Or whatever the fuck. Whatever has the jaw. Did I not just see a claw? No, a cave. Fuck me. Did I not just see a cave entrance? Or am I making shit up in my head? Maybe it was just the shadow over there. Might have been the shadow. Did everybody just go a little bit blind for a hot second there? Does that go down into a cave, by chance? Or no? Kind of thought it might be on the side. That's such a weird shape. What is that? Is that supposed to be like a tree? Or is that just light that's coming down weird? I don't fucking know. It might just be the shadow causing that water to look strange. If you've not binge watched Arrested Development, you have some homework. I have some dude, I have so much homework though. The first 3 seasons at least. Hang on, let me look up what... I'm very don't tell me what to do coded. That's very ADHD coded is what that is. What is that actually called though? Defiance something or other. I've got to get ice cream again. Anna, set an alarm to remind you to get ice cream. Whenever you next... Can you get some now or no? What did you just say I need to watch? Arrested Development. Because like sometimes I've seen some of something, but I don't know. Like I didn't know that's what it was called or whatever. Like I might have seen clips and therefore I'm like, oh yeah, I know that kind of. Oh. This has that dude in it. No, that's not the dude I thought he was. Why is it coming up with Donald Trump and Arrested Development? Okay. That's not helpful. Oh, I want to know what this... Why is it just take me... Okay, whatever. Entertainment TV can suck a dick. That's got the... What's his name? Is his name Jason? You know? Hey, Sarah! Hello, hello, hello. My oldest got certified in Adobe in high school. It's kind of cool. Not one for our schedule. I think it's time for a bowl of ice cream. Oh, that's why ice cream came up. I see. I'm afraid I blew myself. For us, college can be done before uni, but if you score high, you can go straight there. Okay, 17 plus 18 is UK's college, and then university is 18. So, okay. Okay, hang on. Deej, I know you would have said something above this. Oh, here. Okay, so almost the same as UK. So, grade 1 through 6, and then 7 to 11, and then college, and then university. Okay, so we don't have presuming you've got a sense of humor. Yes, Louis, that's legitimately a thing. Let me look it up. Hang on. I know there's like a thing, but yeah, like ADHD defiance. It's like a behavioral response. Usually, yeah, like it's more to do, it's the whole thing of, it's like executive dysfunction, you know, obstinate defiance disorder. Yeah, those kind of words, exactly. Thank you. And oppositional, I think, is also the other, like one that people sometimes say, oppositional defiance, persistent. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of things, but basically, yes, like part of the territory of ADHD can be being defiant. But yeah, oppositional defiant disorder, condition marked by chronic aggression, frequent outbursts, vindictiveness. That's typically though in like children. So it can apparently affect like about 40% of kids with ADHD. But obviously then as an adult, you will, it will look different because obviously you're not gonna throw a tantrum, right? Like at somebody asking you to do something, but it might even just be that you feel, pissed off while you're doing it at work. Like if somebody wants you to do something and you don't want to fucking do it. Personally, for me, I can get really irritated when I have to do something I don't want to do. Like I'll do it, but I won't do it as high a quality. I won't do it as fast. It will actually make me feel exhausted. Like I'll get really tired, like yawning, and like I can't focus when I need to do something that I don't want to do. Oh, that's my alarm, but I did take my meds, so I can snooze that. Stop it, not snooze it. Okay. I feel like there's going to be... Like, there's so much stuff down the side here. I feel like there's going to be a cave down here somewhere. Okay, or not. Although, what is... I know what you are. Get out. Okay, if it's actually just a... Okay, it's just a chest. Yeah, we'll deal with the battery in a second. Hang on. It's just a chest. It's fine. And I don't even want that. I'm sick of these two-handed bullshit things. I don't want it. I thought that was going to be one of those bad guys that like pops up and fucking jump scares me every time. Okay, hang on, let's do... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm going to save the game in case I accidentally do something stupid when I'm trying to change these over. So he tells me to do something I'm not gonna. Literally. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There we go. Oh, God. Stop! Oh, I didn't mean to whistle. Zab, that one's not on me. That whistle was not my fault. Okay, let's just disconnect these ones real quick. Because otherwise we're going to have that issue again like last time where I was like... It like didn't want to... It like connected one of one and the other of the other and I was very lost on how it did that. It's alright, we're back to the fun coloured controller now, guys. There we go. Okay, let me put these ones on charge. Persistent demand avoidance. That's the thing. Demands also equals needs to survive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, Max is back. Hey, Max. Welcome back. Life defiant. You just thought you were an arsehole, Louis? No, it's a thing. There you go. I did a lot of looking into... Shut up. I did a lot of like analysis on ADHD stuff because I was very curious to learn more about how my brain works. And I gotta say though, the more you learn about it, the more it just life feels fucking unfair. Not to sound El Depresso or anything, but you know. El Depresso, what a fucking throwback of a meme. Okay, we're looking for a cave. Secret tunnel. I could just kind of look up what I'm looking at, hey. Is anyone here not ADHD? Should we do... We don't have too many people here, do we, that are not talking out of chat? Either way, I'll do a poll. You want me to do a poll? Ask question. Are you, or do you have, / do you have? Because, like, are you ADHD? You know what? We'll do it this way. ADHD. Autism. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Maddie, it's stupid. It sucks. Is anyone here not ADHD? Cricket soundbite. ADD before, yeah. And that's why I think there's probably, always with the bad poll, there's probably people that would have had like, what was the other one? Asperger's. But yeah, but even if you were diagnosed with something that was labeled something else that now falls into the category, go for it. Okay, where is this cave? Where is this cave? Okay, apparently it's over here somewhere. Oh shit, would remember. Yep, that way. Okay, I'll see it on the map in a second. I was diagnosed with both Asperger's. Love it. Yeah, I was diagnosed as both in the one appointment. I called it my 2-for-1 deal because I only had to pay one amount of $1,400 for an assessment. Where do you want to go? Now that I know the cave's pretty much behind me. Burp, burp. You're going to be fucking difficult about it, aren't you? Okay. That's fine. Because I can combat you being difficult. Oh, you have like a lot of time to do it. Hang on, we're going to roll over that again in a second. Fuck off, dude. Piss me off. Ta-da! Oh, was there stuff I could run on the entire time? I was pretty smart about that, though. Arse, not arse. Ass? Do you want me to say ass, not arse? 2-for-1 diagnosed, literally. Buy one, get one free. Pretty much. Personally think in the future ADHD will be on the autism spectrum. I don't know, honestly. I can see why you would say that. Because there are like a lot of similarities, but there's a lot of differences too. There's a lot of stuff that separates them. And I think it's good to know that it's very much a separate thing, because having both is a fucking struggle. Because that's the thing is, I guess there's heaps of similarities, yes, and heaps of crossovers, but the main thing is that they actually like it's like, you know, there's two wolves inside me. There's two wolves inside me, and they fucking hate each other. Like they need different things entirely. And so I think, in my opinion, I could be persuaded otherwise, but personally, I definitely feel that there's like, yeah, just a game theory. Oh no, I totally understand. And the thing is, it's actually interesting to think about, because obviously over time, right, we've had Asperger's kind of, you know, been rolled in, and the umbrella of which is like neurodivergency is massive. There's so much stuff that like fits into it. But I do think it would be, I think it's, personally, if the doctors were to go, actually, they're going to be the same thing, spectrum, I'd be like, okay, I guess. And hey, maybe that would actually help people learn more about it, and it would help with, you know, whatever. But like, because you can help combat ADHD in the sense of, in the sense of, wait, 2 tunnels. We're going to go this one. Yeah, in the sense of ADHD, right? You can help combat it with like medication. I don't think we picked the right one. I don't think this is a tunnel. You bitches. Oh, wait. I take that back. Oh, no, I don't take it back. Okay, so this is just nothing. Right. Cool. We're going to look at the ceiling as we go, because there might be a Korok thingy under here. Doubtful. But now we know. Yeah, you can take ADHD meds, right? And it can help. But I will say that I only realized how autistic I really am when I started taking ADHD meds. Because taking ADHD meds, I swear it brings the autism out so much more. Arse is crazy. I do sometimes wonder whether or not we're just diagnosing the fact that this is only recent in all of human history to have all this phenomena of technology. Expand on that. I want to know more about your thoughts on that, if you want to. Being told I can't join the army because my autism was the most disappointing day of my life, but I found a job I love. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? And I'm sorry to hear that you really can't, like, you can't join the army because of autism? Really? Whereabouts? What were you trying to join? What army? I don't know if that's like a stupid question, but like, never heard of that. I mean, when I say it makes sense, as in like I can make sense of it. I can come up with reasons as to why, yep. And of course, there's a spectrum, right? And obviously, a lot of people that can't, that don't have like a regular day-to-day way of functioning and things because of their autism, obviously, you couldn't have them in the army. That makes perfect sense. But like, so the Australian Defence Force, I'm going to look into this. Autism diagnosis is not automatically disqualifying, but they'll assess applicants individually looking at those factors that can come into it. So social communication, teamwork, ability to cope with stress, changing environments, how autism affects their day-to-day function, medical reports, treating specialists. United States, United States autism can be disqualifying under military medical standards, but waivers may be granted in some cases. Okay. And the UK, British Army also assesses applicants individually. Some people with autism may be eligible. So again, that's similar to Australia. So it looks like the US is a bit more heavy on the disqualifications, which is funny because they seem to be the ones that want to do all the wars. Not really. Just, Trump and his no wars and then starting a war. Funny. Hilarious. Military organizations are less concerned with the diagnosis itself in general, rather than like whether you can safely, reliably follow orders, work effectively as a team, yada, 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 yada. Okay, there you go. I mean, I guess in Israel they don't care. 2 tunnels, don't always get to choose which one though, only on a special occasion. When's your birthday, Deej? If you think about the pace of technology in all of human history, our lifetime has been the fastest. True. I was watching a SciShow video. Some point, how the ADHD, it autocorrected to sushi, amazing, might disappear as a diagnosis or something. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did come up with a if they came up with a label for ADHD and autism, because ADHD, I actually said to my psychiatrist when he was diagnosing me, I was like, oh, so like ADHD, and he's like, well, yes, but that's not like an official name or anything. That's just, and I was like, no, I know, because they really do, like they fight each other, like the way that I stim so much compared to what I did before starting ADHD meds, before starting on Vyvanse. I know you were, Deej, but I just, just wondering when you were maybe gonna get some anal, that's all. January? Wonderful, there you go. Okay, everybody in the calendars. Deej is gonna go into the secret tunnel in January, so we can ask him in February how it went. Think the army would want autistic people? I mean, Spencer Reid? It's right there, like... Closest is antidepressants, maybe some anxiety meds. Yeah. Oh, hey, Maple. Hello. Sorry, I was doing a Googling, and I'm now rereading all of chat, and I just saw you. How are you? How was Nick's stream? I heard he was talking Hassan for a bit. I didn't get to watch it because I was trying to catch up a bit on H3 before I logged on myself. Can never take my meds. I have such aversion to my Adderall. Sucks because I never get anything done and you're tired all the time. And yeah, it depends on the extent of the tism. Exactly. For sure. Referring to the personal computer than the smartphone. Oh, yeah, then the smartphone. Yes. Work in a dish room, but it's state-owned university, so it's still indirectly service of my country. Hey, that's fine. Nothing, like, you know what? Honestly, I don't mind doing dishes for the most part. And I love the idea of doing jobs where like you can be doing your thing and you don't have to deal with people all the time. And like, I know obviously you have to deal with people, right? But like ultimately you're dealing with your task at hand over, it's not like you're having to worry about customers. You don't have to worry about like how you're coming across to them. And even just like, I can't imagine there's too many KPIs going on there. Not too many emails floating around. Not too many meetings, Don't ask, don't tell, Autism Edition. True. Oh, golly. How we get onto anal, not complaining? Because, you know what? I'm not even going to answer that. Dune are Googling. Dune 3 are Googling. Before the AI bubble, there was a physics limit on my... Oh, God. You're testing my... You're testing my limits on what I can say. Microtransistors? Microtransistors. I don't know this word. I love you guys. You guys teach me so many things. And I don't feel dumb about it because, like, I've never heard that word before. Why would I have heard that word? Microtransistors. Oh, hang on. My browser needs to verify that I am a person. Well, micro and then I assume...
Transistor.
Transistor. So microtransistor. Gotcha. It wouldn't do the whole word. Microscopic semiconductor devices typically made from silicon, that serve as the fundamental building blocks of integrated circuits and microchips. Explain it to me like I'm 5, though. They function as electronic switches or amplifiers controlling the flow of electrical current to process binary data, zeros and ones, and amplify signals. Okay. I'm following. Transistor. Transistor? Hi, Transistor. Oh, I didn't know that's where you were going with it. Hardly know her. I should have known that's where you were going with it. I made it a James Charles thing. Tiny trans people. Oh, golly. Yes, Deej was on the same page as me. It was great and chill. Lots of chair bashing. Oh, we love that. No, we love to see that. Spencer Reed, Criminal Minds. Damn right. You know what, Deej? Same. Pretty much. When you said about Ace, I think I'm going through the motions of things, but I think that's what I've realized. Republicans want to do all the wars while being very exclusionary on who can serve in them. True. But look, for what it's worth, I think you don't have to be like in the army to be, you know, doing good for your country and for your people and all the rest of it. So the fact that, you know, you're here and you're being chill, that's a service. And I'm over here in Australia, and you're doing a service to me, so I appreciate it. Giant industrial sinks. Love washing dishes in industrial sinks. Nice. Bashing, the quivering. It's always fun. He's a twat. Okay, we'll keep playing. I know that these guys are giving me a quest, so I wanted to make sure I was up to date on chat before I was doing this. But I take it they're just gonna tell me that there's treasure in there and I need to go in there and... Well, no, that I shouldn't go in there because they're like, don't worry about it. Yeah, that's what they're doing. I was being sarcastic. Okay. Secret tunnel. Found treasure hunting brothers. Domidak. And Pissin. Perplexed in front of a cave. Cave has... Wait, does it say the cave has many treasures? Oh, they don't know which... Oh, that's this one. I remember this vaguely. That there's like several chests. And you're just going to spend a little bit of time pulling them out and grabbing them. Okay, you know what? Don't even tell me which one it is. We're going to have fun. If you know which one it is, don't tell me. Because it's not like there's a limit on how many I can open. So we're going to have some fun. Are there any others that are like... Okay, so they've already opened a couple. I wonder if it wouldn't like... Oops. It wouldn't change per game, right? Like, it's just always going to be the same one. Yeah, of course. Hassan segment today. What was the Hassan segment actually like on? What's his latest thing? I was ranting about him yesterday a bit, but I was ranting about a lot of shit yesterday. I was ranting about subreddit, and I was ranting about how weird some of the H3 fan base can get, and how adjacent to Snark they can get, which makes sense because, you know, the Snark is essentially just fallen fans. So. Our entire modern lives have revolved around making circuitry smaller. Oh, we can reclaim that for sure. We can reclaim sister. In fact, I just did. That's what we just did. It's ours now. Oh, the campus speeches that he was doing. Yeah, I saw something of him. Like, he's... I gotta say, like, he doesn't... I know, obviously, like, I'm not on his side, so, like, I could be a little bit, like, biased towards the fact that, you know, it's him and I don't like him. But, like, he doesn't give the vibe of, like, somebody that can rally people. Like, he was giving, like, over-prepared, like, robotic voice, you know. The pauses were, like, exactly where he wanted them to be, and it was like I don't know, like, it was over-rehearsed. But then to the point where, like, it didn't sound like he had any meaning to it. Like, he was just saying what he thought he should be saying, and, you know, it's like he heard them say for Frodo and then was like, that's what I need to sound like. And then couldn't do it because he's not Aragorn. Because he's not... I don't know why I thought that was going to be the one. Okay, well, I'm not having fun anymore. That's what Nick said. There you go. I assume not about the for Frodo line, but about the fact that he sounded robotic and not able to rally people. And yeah, he just sounds over-rehearsed. Because I did see, I think I saw it was either TikTok or Reddit. I saw like a little snippet of him doing his, you know, blah, 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 blah. And then there was a few like, yay, and he's standing there like over them in his stupid fucking suit. At least he wasn't wearing like... So what was he... I mean, he did a speech recently and he was wearing a suit that was not... He looked, you know, Trump would have been pulling out the China on him. Come back. Yep. Studied the art of war for a long time now. He does not radiate leadership or command. True. Especially not as much as what he thinks and what he would like to. Ethan made an Instagram story about it. Oh, Ethan made a... I was on my high horse. I was on my high horse yesterday. Rupee, I'm trying to keep up with yours as well, just to make sure I don't miss one, because I know your conversation will flow. So yeah, the Modern Lives, and then what are you guys saying? Oh, you're responding to Deej. What did Deej say? The limits are being reached unless we hit quantum computing. Computer. What is quantum? Even if that is solved, you need to rework every system on Earth that relies on a computer. No? That was that was the question at the end, no? I know. We. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is one of my Diablo hoodies. I have two. Look how cool they are. Hang on. How freaking cool. And then the back of it has stuff too, I guess, but it's got what it would look like on the game. You know? Smoking bong rips with my horse? Sorry, hang on. Zav, where did that come from? Hassan doesn't think every time he talks about anything to anyone he's working through an NPC conversation tree. Oh, yeah. You know what I rewatched the other day? I actually watched it via Destiny's channel, though, because I wanted to see I never watched it. I wanted to see his commentary on the Hassan and Ethan. The grunts, shut up. Everything has to, like, come with a sound, and I don't know why, because, like, this is not heavy. Oh, being on my high horse. Oh, Zav, that's clever. See, my brain I moved way on from that, like, so quick. Yeah, but I watched Destiny watching that episode of H3 of, like, Hassan and Ethan. Which fucking one was that? Where did it just go? Is it that one? No, that's open. Fuck. Where did that just fling to? Hello? How fucking far did that thing fly? It can't be this one. Yep. Fucking hell. Oh, it It hovered. Okay. Is this a set one every time? Hello? What is it? There. Is this one it? Because that was stuck in that wall. Fuck off. Statistically speaking, right, how have I not found this thing by now? This is ridiculous. Oh, that's on the ground. So there's 3 here. 4 here that need to be opened? No, 3. How have I not found... Right. They said there's many... Oh, okay, cool. It is that one. Cool, got it. Okay, hang on. What was I saying just before this? Okay, yes, that I was watching Destiny do the whole, like, watching the debate. I don't even want to call it a debate. Watching Destiny absolutely slaughter Hassan live. Because Hassan, you know, was just wearing his little scarf and giving his usual approved talking points and couldn't go off from there and whatever. But it was good. It was interesting to rewatch that. And what was the most interesting thing about it was just seeing, like, how badly Hassan did. And just how, like, blatantly he just does his little, like, half laughs and, like, you know, his Ethan, like, over and over again. You're like, dude, he's such a freak. Like, he's not good at what he does. And I know if he'd be like, who are you? And you're not good. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm not trying to be out here being a fucking political streamer and debater, am I? Although he wouldn't say he's a debater. But anyway. Okay. What are we saying on James? More of a Diablo 3 guy? Deej, I've got Diablo 3 stuff just here. Just so you know. Diablo 3. I loved Diablo 3. I actually have it on my Switch. So we could play it. Speaking of James, remember that 14-year-old that exposed him for sending him butt pictures with his twin? Oh, you're talking about Ethan, that Ethan guy, like not Ethan Klein. With Jeffree Star? Yeah, I saw that. I did see that. You make sounds for everything, Max? Okay, good. Well, if you didn't know, now you know that you know. And there's somebody else that does it. Yeah, he was like scratching his back or on his chest or whatever the fuck he was doing. And look, he's an adult. He can do what he wants, but like, honestly, that's more on Jeffree. Fuck Jeffree. Isn't there multiple rooms full? I don't think so.
Oh.
I don't know though. I mean, I honestly, I wasn't even looking for this. I figured I was looking for, they're just going to tell me, oh. But one piece. I'll return to this place. Oh. Okay. Oh god, okay, hang on. One beneath the bed chamber. Okay, Zav, can you... You might need to direct me on some of, like, what we need to do now to find the fucking thingo. Because I'm not going to remember any of this, you know this. Akala's Red Crown Citadel. One in the skull's left eye. One... Oh, no, but I've done this. Oh, okay, it's explaining to me... Okay. Hang on. I need to come into this cave wearing the Fierce Deity armor. That's what I need to do. So I've got to leave this area, I imagine. I've got to leave here. How far away do I have to go? Should I, like, leave the area? Or can I just return to this place? I maybe didn't even have to leave. But I did, so whatever. Oh my god. Yes. I fucking love this armor set. Yes. I love it so much. Look at that. Incredible. We're going back in. I don't know if I needed to, like, go further away. I don't know what the go is. Yeah, Jeffree Star's a... And the thing is... I don't know if that happened just because I walked into the room, or I don't know if I needed to break that. It probably was just walking into the room that did that, but here we are. Oh, wait. Well, shit. Okay, what are we going to get rid of? I think we'll get rid of this. Because, like, it's whatever. I only got that for breaking rocks. See ya. Everybody lock in. We ready? Da-da-da-da. That was the old school sound effect is what that was. Fuck yeah. You can't fuse to this, can you? Get it out. Not that I even really use it because two-handed, but you know. But can I fuse to this or no? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. We'll unfuse that now because I just wanted to see if I could. Do I have Diablo 3 on PC? I don't. I do. I did. Okay. Oh, there's a bally here. You're watching the birdies. Hi, baby Kill. You're watching the birds. You're so cute. I did have it. But I don't have it on this laptop. And I had it on disk, which means that it's not going to go onto this laptop because it doesn't have a disk thingy-mabob. What do you call it? Disk drive? Is that what I would say? He acted like a child in the debate. True. Did Nick just skip Destiny for some reason? I thought he was going to do a Destiny segment. Did talk about Destiny, but it was during Hassan. What was he talking about there with Destiny? Hassan does creep you out quite a lot. Yeah, good. You're in the right place if Hassan creeps you out. The fact that Jeffrey's like, I'm a Scorpio, of course I'm direct and can be nasty. Bitch, I'm a Scorpio, I'm not like that. It's like, no, Jeffrey, you're just a cunt, dude. Like, it's not... it's not because you're a Scorpio. Something about opening his throat? What? 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 Because the regular teleport away, come back just in case? Or not? The rock was unrelated? Okay, cool. Double Scorpio, Scorpio Sun, Scorpio Moon? Fuck yeah. Wait, what are we... Oh, I'm being slandered in the Discord? What is happening right now? I better not be. Oh. What was I even pointing at? Oh, but I was... Okay, this is fine. Hang on, I have to answer in the Discord. There you go. I point all the time. I'm always like, I'm not going to do it now. But like, I always do it. I'm always pointing at shit on the behind me. Facts. Facts, Rev. You're triple Capricorn with a Sag cusp. You know what, Zav? You might redeem Capricorn men for me then, because the last one I knew, piece of shit. You say a lot about Madison, but you can't say she's not cute. You can say she's a dumb bitch, if that helps. Okay, hang on. Not sure Zav did say a lot of slurs. Who said a lot of slurs? Wait. Hang on. I love that. Zen with the... If I were any more locked in, I would be considered... it would be considered a prison sentence. Jeffree Star rock looking... Oh, we're talking Jeffree Star still. Yes. Jeffree. Pretty sure Jeffree doesn't... Like... He also is like weird on trans people. Like he's like real weird on trans people. Like he's just like a... It's, you know, it's... You're just men or women. That's it. Kind of a vibe. And I'm like... How are you gonna... How are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do that, sir? Yeah, he's like,
We have to keep our country gate.
I just had to hit that because I saw it again. Wait, where's the other one that was sent to me earlier? Shit. Hang on. Here. Oh, you want me to show this on stream? Sorry, I didn't see your the other thing that you sent me. Person. What is this? I don't know if I can show that or not because I don't know if it'll get claimed. It may.
The United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars.
He's such a loser. That's so funny.
The United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars.
On Mars. You know what I need? I need to actually. Hey, Deej. We need to like I need you to make a blend for me if you can of like some Trump sound bites. I don't know when he said that. Rupee sent it to me. Because Rupee's asked me earlier, was just like, yeah, I mean, I might have already gotten claimed with some things earlier, but at least I did those all at once. So if I did those all at once and then if I get popped up, if something pops up, I'll just, I'll deal with that section. But this one might get, because I'm just saying, is that Madonna? Is that what I'm seeing? But yeah, sorry, my notifications on Discord don't come up when I'm streaming, just in case I'm like sharing my screen and stuff. I don't want to accidentally show anybody's messages that they send me, because that would not be very nice of me. But yeah, Deej, I think we need to do a bit of a Trump combination situation here of all my favorite things. I've got to brainstorm it in my head to figure out how I want it to be said. But yeah, when was his whole Nas thing? When did that even happen? I thought, like, at first, I thought I misread it, like that, because my brain, nope, not my brain, my eyes were like still adjusting to, you know, waking up and putting my glasses on and stuff. And so when I saw it as Mars. And so I was just like, oh yeah, Mars. And then Ruby was like, no, like, Nas. I was like, wait, it does say Nas. I'm like, wait, what's Nas? I was like, what the fuck is Nas? And then I kind of thought, I was like, hang on, what's going on here? And then we got the soundbite. Incredible. Gotta go now, Max? All good. We should send his dumbass to Nas. Correct. Gonna go to bed? All good, Max. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. Night-night. Anna, you're allowed to stay as long as you like, but make sure you do get some sleep when you need to. Thanks, Max. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Send me a clip. Not claimed. In the Discord. You can send it to me directly on Discord if you want, Maple. Same name, Rivendell 3 Ls, but then an X at the end, I believe. I believe, because I don't know my own fucking username, but I think that's what it is. Yes, I believe so. 3 L's and an X. Go east. Yeah. On Discord, does my Discord say that I'm playing Zelda right now? Because that's fun. How cute. Alex Stuff Fiction. Do I like Fortnite? Okay. I like Grimace Shaken Fortnite. Thanks, Zav. Yeah, I like Grimace Shaken Fortnite. I've watched other people play Fortnite, but personally, have I ever played Fortnite? No. But I think I would. I don't know. I don't think I'd be any good at Fortnite. Maybe, I don't know. Would I? Check Battle.net later. You should be able to re-download Diablo 3 again. Gladly play. Don't have Switch Online Pass. Okay. I'll have a look. I will look into that later, for sure. Because I miss Diablo. I would play Diablo. And I need to get into, Discord says I'm streaming. Cute. And it also What was I going to say? I wanted to get into Mecha Chameleon because Sriracha has been playing it a lot lately. And I do want to figure out how to play it together. Did I just give him 100 rupees? I think I did. Whatever. Okay, he's telling me things, but this will go to my freaking... This will go to my log. Cool, whatever. We're not doing that right now. Okay, however... This is a cave, an official cave, which means there should be a bubble frog in here, right? Smart. Pro gamer. Rude. Wasting my damn arrows. Give it back. Perfect. I'll check right now. Maple? Let me have a squiz. Have Go East just stuck in my head right now. Got to be on PC, easier to control. Most of the problems on PC. Well, I got... You know what? I actually... When I was... What was I just talking about? I'm just going to run around in circles till I remember. Diablo. I got Diablo on my Switch because I was going interstate for like a little 5 days away or whatever with some of my family. And I knew the weather was going to be gross because it always is in Queensland. It's fucking hot. It's disgusting. I also don't know what we want to do next. Sriracha's not here, so I don't want to do... Yeah, we listened to it earlier, Alex. We were watching some other shit. I was showing them Carl Stefanovic laughing at Grumpy Cat and a shark. And then it popped up on the next recommended things. And I was like, it would be cruel not to, you know? So I had to do it. Accept. Gotcha, Maple. I will wave to you. But yeah, so I got it. I got it for the Switch because then I could play it when I was away. And honestly, I thought I was gonna like not like it on the Switch. Like I figured that I wouldn't like the controls and stuff. But I gotta say, actually, like I liked it. It was a banger. It was fine. Might have been because I had been playing Zelda a fair bit prior to that and stuff that I was just used to using like the Switch in general. Like that might have been. I have that on the map already. I don't want to use this sword to break shit. 3 arrows. I reckon you basically get just as many arrows from breaking shit at stables than what you do when you're actually just buying them off Beetle, honestly. Love the Switch. Yeah. Yeah, Maple's new photo is so sweet. Little kitty cat. Alright, what do we want to do next? Kings and queens and everything in between. Because we now have the Fierce Deity armor, which was literally the only thing that I had planned in my head for today because I wasn't gonna stream. I don't know why. I just wasn't going to. Like, I wanted to. And then I think I just had a shit sleep again and was like, Thanks, Alex. I appreciate that. Have a lovely rest of your day, night, whatever it is for you. Build a house. We can do the Colosseum again. There's also any armor set. Trial of the Sword? What's Trial of the Sword? I don't think I did that. We're giggling about Nars all night. You want me to play it again? Hang on.
The United States will be the first nation to land an astronaut on Mars.
So stupid. He's so dumb. Hey Gambit, how you going? I found that kind of stone from the stone talus, but it's glowing green, which is nice. Died many times. That talus, yeah. They can be really frustrating until you kind of know what it is that they do and how to deal with them. But increases the Master Sword's power. Oh, we could do that. You want to tell me how do we start that? It's a naked challenge? God damn it. All right, everybody, we're going to get naked. Let's do it, Zav. Morning, nerds. Morning, Goblin. How are you? How was your sleep? Yeah, true. Zen, I agree. But you know what? I guess like he used to not be as dumb, right? He used to be a lot more, used to be able to figure his shit out a little bit more. What was I just going to respond to before though? Somebody said something. Oh, the Talus, yeah. Gambit. Yeah, so the one that's glowing will be, do I have one that's glowing? Oh no, this one. Maybe. This one, it says luminous. Maybe just because it's light out? If I was in the dark, maybe it would look like it's glowing? Oh, this is supposed to be so if this is a luminous one, it should be glowing. Or maybe just on... Okay, apparently not, whatever. I did have one that was glowing earlier, but I got rid of it. Because I wanted to get my Fierce Deity sword. Oh, you know what I will do real quick? It's 50 levels. Okay, fuck it, we'll do it. I don't know what it is, but we'll go do it. Overdubbed. Somewhere different. Oh, it was a... Okay, I will watch that, what you sent me before, Ruby. I'll watch that myself later, for sure. Use the bone weapon thing, fused with a spike. Nice. Penis out, boys. So stupid. Hogs out? For who or for what? Hogs out for Hestu. Hogs out for Hestu. Oh, Deej, I saw something like that. Because Love wasn't there today. I haven't watched the full show yet from today, but I did see that there was speculation that Love's gone because he wasn't there today or something. It's like, again, it's a job. But also, I guess because of the whole thing from yesterday, right? Or not yesterday, sorry. I think it was the day before. In his stream where he was talking about the fact that they are not allowed to stream with each other, the crew. I think Trump has just had enough enablers all his life. Seems to be no end to them. Yes, I agree. Yeah, Hog's out for the Nike challenge. Girl, he's played the bongos. Boys do the helicopter. Meat spin. God, remember meat spin? Let's see here. I haven't gone to Reddit and seen what people are saying about the Love stuff, but I mean, I talked a little bit about it not a little bit, I ranted for like an hour about it last night, about everybody's take on the whole thing of them not being allowed to stream together or whatever. Yeah, he does want to tax Canada for the smoke. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He's like, they're not controlling it properly. It's like, dude, please. It's only been a couple of days since we were talking about meat spin. I actually was just thinking that. I'm like, why did that come to mind so quickly? Because we were talking about it the other... Well, you guys were talking about it. I did not talk about meat spin. I stayed way out of that. Does this game not have Trial of the Sword? I don't know. Do I have to have, like, done... like, is there, like, stuff I have to have finished or something before you can do it? But I don't know. No, Maddie, they've got a different subreddit. I won't advertise what it is here, but they do have one. It's easy enough to find. It's been talked about before. But yeah, there is one. The old one is on hold. The current one is very much alive. Also, welcome back, Sarah. I feel like I said that in my head and not out loud, so I apologize. Lots of jobs have non-compete agreements. Being mad at that is very unemployed coded with peace and love. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the forest. I just read that as forest. Of course I did. It's in the forest, I thought. Might be milking it up. I know. Interesting. We haven't done the Lost Woods. Should we go do the Lost Woods? Because, like, is that possibly what's fucking with it? Because I actually was just thinking of going to see Hestu to see if I can get any more spaces. Because when I said his name before, I was like, oh, I don't know how many Koroks I've found. What are we talking about? We're talking about some naked challenge. Trial of the Sword or some shit. Like, I mean, Maddie, you were here last night when I was chatting about it, and, like, I've got a few different takes on why it might be in place and things. One part business related and one part, like, more on the personal, you know, I suppose, colleagues side of things. I have so many two-handed weapons and I'm actually sick of them. Like, there's too many. I'm not a fan. Also, I don't think, honestly, I've still got this one, which I need to hurry up and just kind of use and get rid of it because this is just for breaking rocks. This is my breaking rocks one. This is a breaking rocks one. This is a breaking rocks one. Which, honestly, I'll probably just get rid of one of it. I'll use it. It's so insane looking. It looks insane. I will use that one to get rid of it. This one was just for Lionel's, but I didn't end up even using it. Yeah, I need to deal. Is there TTS now? Oh, I slept in this morning and then I actually honestly wasn't even going to stream. I need to get... What do people use for TTS and stuff? What was I looking at the other day? Stream Elements or Stream Labs? I need to get that. I'm going to do it tonight because I also have... I have some other stuff to sort out tonight as well, actually. No, the competing thing. Yeah. Oh, Sarah, you don't know about the competing thing? I can explain. I get it. I just don't agree with it, but I think it's 100% okay not to agree with everything they do. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's one in this game. Is it like a hard mode, master mode type thing maybe? Or do you have to like finish the game? I will explain. Okay, Sarah, I'll do some explaining. Oh yes, hold on to it, Maple. I promise I'm gonna do it today or tomorrow morning or whatever. Oh, it's not in Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. By the way, I was amazed. So I got Blood Moon last night and it reappeared in 5 minutes after the first one. Is this normal? What reappeared? You mean the Talus? Like, not that the Blood Moon reappeared twice, right, in 5 minutes, but that the Talus came back 5 minutes after? Is that what you mean? Or the Blood Moon happened twice? Because if the Blood Moon happened twice, no, that's weird. Unless you didn't have the Blood Moon... if it didn't complete its cycle, like if you like went into a shrine or something and cut off the cycle partway, like before it did the actual cutscene, then it might have like had to reload itself, but... Oh, the Blood Moon came back? No, that's weird. That might have glitched or just it might not have loaded correctly or something. Okay, Sarah. I'll explain. Deej basically started explaining it before. I said both Tamara and Love have now let slip that the crew aren't allowed to collab on their own streams. Which basically, yeah, that's long story short, that's what happened. But we know that I can't tell a short story. Let me see what I can expand on though. Oh, that's all I can get for that? Okay. Apparently I had enough. Deej said that he tagged you. Up ahead. Up. A couple of messages above Zav saying, fuck. If that helps because he's in blue. Well, this is the thing, Sarah. It kind of... Look, there's parts of it that don't make sense, and then there's parts of it that do. Far from a shrine that time, so the blood moon appeared, then after that 5 minutes later it appeared again. That is weird, game, but that's probably just been, it was probably just a glitch. Probably just a glitch, I would say. Oh, but I didn't mean to click that. I don't know if I've got enough for you, dude. How many do I need? Oh, I have enough, cool. Okay, so Sarah, I'm going to explain. So during the break, sometime like late June, Tamara was streaming and somebody in the chat or whatever was commenting on, it was something to do with Nate, basically, Nate's video or something like that. I don't know if I have more. And it was something about Nate's video, and she got like a little she got a little bit stuck on like what she was wanting to say, and I think people in the chat were maybe bringing up like her and Nate having beef, and it might have been that on the show recently, like before the break or whatever, they might have had like a bit of a back and forth on the whole streamer wars thing potentially. Okay, cool, don't have enough. I don't quite 100% know if they were referring to anything like really specific, but either way, it came up that people were asking about, about beef and stuff like that. And she's like, no, like it's nothing like that. No, it's nothing like that. And then she just kind of said something about, now look, while I'm telling this, we're just going to go Korok hunting because I know I've got a couple of Koroks highlighted down here. We're going to go do a bit of this so I can kind of talk and then, yeah, you know what I mean? Talk, and then we're going to go back and we're going to do Lost Woods. If we can't do the thingo that Zav was talking about before, then we'll do Lost Woods. Yes, so Sarah, yeah, it wasn't real beef. Of course it wasn't, right? At least not that we could see on screen or anything like that. But they were obviously like hamming up that whole streamer wars and that kind of thing. And so then when people were saying it in Tamara's stream, there was like some stuff said, and she didn't want people having the wrong idea of it, whatever. And she mentioned, no, like, it's not that, like, we can, she said something about the fact they're not allowed to currently, like, stream together on each other's, streams or whatever. Basically collaborate in a way. And then she very quickly stopped herself and was like, but please don't clip that. Like, please don't clip that. Like, I don't know if I was supposed to say that. It's Margaret's and we love her for it. She was like, I don't know if I was supposed to say anything, so like, don't say anything. And honestly, from what I could tell, there mustn't have been any snarkers in that group because unless I missed it, nobody actually did post it. Nobody posted anything about it, which I was like, hey, look at everybody go, being nice about it. So after that, which was like last month, the other night, Love was live and he was doing his usual Pokemon kind of stuff. And somebody in the chat said to him that he should go and do, he should go to Taco Bell and ask for extra lettuce. Because of the whole diarrhea thing at the moment happening with the lettuce in Taco Bell, at Taco Bell. And so he was laughing. He was like, oh my God, like, yeah, like that's actually really funny. That's really funny. Let's go do that. Now, whilst he was driving, and I know, like, I don't know who's seen Love's streams, but when he is streaming and driving, he can't see chat or anything like that, right? His phone is mounted and it's facing, all you can see, you can't see him, you can just see the road, and he doesn't read chat or anything like that. So he's not looking at the chat, and people are obviously, thinking it's going to be funny that he goes to Taco Bell, yada yada. And probably like 5 or so minutes into him driving towards Taco Bell, he ends up saying, he's just like, oh guys, I might actually have to, he's like, nah, actually hang on, I'm just thinking I might have to stop this. I probably can't go to Taco Bell. And he was like, I'm just trying to, he was basically like, you could hear it in his voice. People were saying, like, oh, maybe he was probably just joking. Like, that sounds dumb. It's like, no. If you heard the clip and things like that, then you would know. Like, it wasn't joking. He did genuinely sound like he was kind of internally battling this consideration of should I or shouldn't I? He then basically said something about the fact that it was... Oh my god. Oh my god, the cat just grabbed my fucking toes. You scared the shit out of me, Bally. Fucking hell. Okay, right now I'm stimming and moving my foot a lot. And the kitten just like... I can feel exactly what just happened. She could only see the end of my toe sticking out from behind the ottoman that my foot's resting on. She just came around, she snuck up to me and she just grabbed onto my toe. Like put her whole foot, and she got big old feet, around my big toe. Just like grabbed it. And that was so weird feeling. Ew, that was gross. That felt icky. Anyway. So... Love was, having a bit of a debate, somewhat out loud to himself, but to the chat, as to whether or not he could go do this little skit that he wanted to do, because it was seemingly closely, related to H3 in a way. And he was saying basically something about the fact that it's too close. Yeah, something about being too close to H3's content, and that he's going to be like competing with the show in a way, and that they're not allowed to do that. So, of course, people in the chat are like, what do you mean, what do you mean, what do you mean? And he was going back and forth on it a little bit, but yeah, he ultimately was saying, like, I don't want to do that, yada yada. Now, so with you saying it doesn't make sense, so I'll play devil's advocate, because I looked at it. Now, I watched both. I watched Tamara's live and I saw Love's. Now, my immediate reaction was wasn't yours. Now, yours totally valid, by the way. But I guess it depends on what you already know about how some businesses operate and things like that, right? But one part of it was... He also raised Tamara saying, he said, Tamara said, the other, like, a while ago in one of her lives that, we're not allowed to, like, be on each other's streams. And so he affirmed what Tamara had said. Like, he mentioned what Tamara said and referred to what she said, which then also told me that, like, it's not a joke, because we're talking weeks apart and things like that. So people that thought he was joking, it's like, no, he's not joking. But I don't think, I don't think it's like a malicious thing. Now, he did sound pretty bummed about it, so potentially he is feeling a bit like meh about it. Like, it's not, it's not sitting right, like, well with him in saying that. It's not like he collaborated with people anyway. He kept his stream very, no, it is, yeah, it was legit. It's a legit thing as far as I can tell. So I imagine that, because Love, I don't imagine is too pissed off about it in the sense of like his own personal stream, because Love keeps his stream very, not anti-H3, but I'll just, for the sake of the conversation, I'll say anti-H3. Because he doesn't want his personal stream to be all about H3. He pretty much doesn't really talk about H3 on his own live streams. When people ask questions about the pod, he either will ignore it, or if they come through on now we need to upgrade this armor at some point, so for now I'm going to go back to this. Oh my god, I've got Nakey. Yeah, he will pretty much, like, the only time he'll ever talk about H3 will be when somebody asks it, like, in a super chat, so he kind of, like, can't get away with not answering it or whatever, in which case he usually says, like, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, like, or like, ask me on the show next, like, talk about it another time. He keeps his show very, like, separate to H3, and I believe that's how he likes to do things. He's got his own brand, he's got his own people that watch him there that aren't H3 viewers. Now that one was a backwards flip, in case you're wondering. Leave me alone. Oh, sorry, we're locking in just a tiny bit, right? So, anywho, he was being not super cagey about it, but like you could just hear it in his voice that he was thinking whether or not he should or could or whatever the fuck, and he basically said that they can't stream with each other and that he doesn't want to be like in competition with the show, and so he wouldn't be going to Taco Bell, and that obviously caused a bit of a stir in his chat and things like that. And somebody didn't clip it. I don't think they clipped it, but I think it ended up almost like a, word for word of what he said was typed up and put onto Snark, and also, I guess, onto our own sub. So then, also, can I just say, fucking aced that Lionel. Can we all just be really, like, for a second? Can we just all, that was a banger Lionel fight. What did I get? Like 3 flurries on him, pretty much in a row? And he hit me once. Thank you. All right, let me lock in and finish this story, because I know I'll repeat myself otherwise. So yeah, so I ended up on Reddit and stuff, places and whatever. And people are obviously speculating about it and talking about the fact that it's like Ethan's, being a tyrant, or Ethan's being jealous, or Ethan's being whatever. Now, let me see what you guys were saying. Wasn't allowed to... Yeah, so yes, you guys were saying before about, like, how you're not allowed to... Sometimes when you work somewhere, then you can't work somewhere similar for X amount of years or whatever. He also said Taco Bell was just for the show. Yeah. Now, my brain honestly immediately went to that there's possibly a segment coming up this week to do with Taco Bell, like, of some sort. Now, before Deej, I think you said that, like, maybe they're trying to lock in a Taco Bell sponsor. That could also be true. I hadn't thought about it from a sponsor angle, but I kind of thought maybe even just a segment or something that, Kate had planned for them or whatever. I thought between that and then potentially the whole non-compete thing, I did kind of think to myself, I'm like, well, look, the show, they did have that issue, right, of when they had After Dark and the main show on doing their things frequently, sometimes they would overlap, right? Like, people would be like, they talked about this on After Dark. And so then people would get all shitty about the fact that, like, they're repeating stories, or then people in the chat that don't watch After Dark are like, well, I haven't seen it, and so, yada, 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 all that jazz. And so I kind of thought to myself, I'm like, well, the whole non-compete thing might just simply be that they don't want to be doubling up on content in that sense. They don't want to have people... Oh, this is nothing? Okay. I thought this was a cave before, and then I was like, oh no, it's nothing there. And then I thought for a second, maybe it is a cave. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, so I was thinking about it from that perspective of, okay, well, if they have the crew, hanging around on each other's shows or whatever, and maybe they were talking about things that, should have been or could have been used on the show, and so maybe then that was a problem. Don't know where I'm running at the moment. In the wrong direction, because of course I am. We want to go this way. Yeah, so I just kind of thought there's probably something maybe in there. I also had a bit of a thing in my head about, okay, if I think about who's been doing streams with each other or whatever, right? It's mostly been Tamara has shown up on streams of she's been on Loves, but like not like in the same way as the others, but she showed up on Loves because she would like pull up next to him in like a car park when he was doing his food content and stuff, right? Eating out of his car, or cooking in his car rather. I'll make it sound like what it was. He's cooking in his car. And then I knew that Tamara and Olivia, our long lost Olivia, I know they've been on AB, like they've been on with AB and Lena. I know that Tamara was, I think, with Nate. So look, they've been collaborating in a sense. And there's also been the whole Streamer Wars, kind of like joke. Now, the Streamer Wars meme, I think probably it always had the possibility of getting under people's skin, right? I talked about this last night, candidly from like my own point of view of how it would feel being on your stream, doing your thing, and then, your somebody else goes live and your viewers just fuck off. Now, obviously, I am not an H3 crew member, so I'm not talking from their perspective exactly, talking from my perspective. But when I'm live, doing my own little, bits and pieces here. And say then, Harley goes live, because that's happened a few times, or whatever. When I've got, say, 20 people watching, and when Harley goes live, that just suddenly out of nowhere drops to like 4. And it's like, the majority of like my friends in the chat are like, oh, Harley's gone live, see ya. Now that's fine. They can do that. But I'm not going to like pretend like it doesn't sting a little, because of course it does. Like, of course it does. Because, I'm obviously sitting here doing my thing with with people watching, and then suddenly there's not those people watching, and it's like, okay, that's like, it's just a little bit like, oh, damn it. Okay, off they go. Now, as I said, I'm not upset with them. I'm not pissed. I'm not, it's exactly what I would expect them to do, because they like watching those streams. That's totally fine. He's got a lot more, he's got obviously a massive following compared to what I've got. Obviously, my friends love him and whatever. So, see you, Goblin. Dickhead. So, that's happened quite a few times, and I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't fucking hurt a little bit, because of course it does. That's just like, sucks a little bit, but it's like, okay, whatever. Like, when I say it sucks a little bit, it's like, it sucks to see, if you see your view account just drop out of nowhere, or if you see that, all your friends that were chatting in the chat, then within 5 minutes are all gone. You notice it, right? I notice that the chat gets quieter, and then it just kind of is a bit like, oh, okay, well shit, like there goes all the conversation that I was having, I was I was enjoying it, whatever. I don't blame them, and I'm not saying that they've done anything wrong, but of course it's like, it's a bit shitty, right? It's like, that's fine. No, but that's the thing, Deej, like, I wouldn't blame any of you guys. Like, Q was in the chat and was like, he literally said, he's like, I leave, others to come here. And I'm like, and I love and appreciate that, but I wouldn't blame him otherwise. I don't care. It's just that, like, I was trying to look at it from a point of view of, could this be affecting the crew and the way that they, respond to each other, the way that they are feeling? A lot of them are streaming for actual, like, as an additional income, like a true additional income. It's not just like a bit of a funsies thing for them. We know when Tamara streams, she streamed like 8 times or so. When Tamara streams, she gets, I believe, like quite a bit of, moolah from it, and as she should. Fuck yeah, I think she's super talented when she's doing her art and things like that. But a lot of the time she doesn't, she is not like invested with reading her chat and things like that, because she's doing her artwork and things. We're going to come back to this section, by the way, guys, so I am going to skip over this for now, because there's a cave there that I haven't actually gotten the bubble frog from. But yeah, so, but one of Tamara's like very first streams, if not her first stream that she did, I think AB was live, and the meme was like stealing AB's viewers, because when she went live, I didn't see it, but I imagine, because I could see her views, I imagine that it quite a few people went from where they were to elsewhere. Went across to her stream. Now, if I was AB, no matter how much I support and love Tamara, of course, you go from, say, 600, viewers to 300 in an instant. That's going to suck a bit. It's just that. Like, it's going to suck a little bit. Now, you then think about the fact that there's obviously quite a bit of that happening, right? There's quite a bit of overlapping of streams. There's quite a few people that would make a lot more money than others on their streams. Tamara gets a lot of viewers. Like, in the hundreds. Like, I think at one point she had like 600 people watching. Now, that's awesome for her, and she fucking deserves it. But it happened very quickly for her. Not saying that it shouldn't have. In fact, I'm one of those people that loves watching her streams, so like, I see why it happened. But in saying that, somebody like, say, and I'll use AB as an example just because we all know who we're talking about, right? I'm not saying this is actually how they feel. This is my interpretation. Got it. Amazing. If AB had to work for years to get his membies and subscribers and things to where they are, and then he, now has to compete with his own colleagues and things. Now, I'm not saying he feels this way, but I can see why, if he did feel that kind of a way, if he felt some type of way about it, I can see why he would. It doesn't matter how supportive you are of your friends and things, jealousy is still a thing, particularly when you're talking that there's income in there. Again, not saying that he feels like that, but if he did, I wouldn't blame him. That would be completely understandable. I wonder if there was a level of animosity. I'm using animosity for a lack of a better word. I'm just wondering if there was just, what is a good word? You know what? I'm just going to say off vibes. Just a vibe. Just a little bit of unease. Just feeling a little bit like towards, you know, certain things, certain situations, certain people, whatever. There's a whole bunch of crew members that don't stream and probably never will. But, you know, if, say, David was going to start streaming tomorrow, he would probably instantly be able to go from nothing to something. You know, he could go from nothing to having members and super chats and to having a lot of members and super chats coming through. Obviously, you've got to put your own work into it. You still have to be able to, you know, be entertaining. But I think that would be an automatic win. So then, thinking about how much other people have had to, you know, work really, really hard for it, I think jealousy would be totally fair. Tension. Good word, tension. I can definitely see how that would be a thing. Again, I'm just going to say, I'm not saying this is where it's at. This was just a thought of mine. So, we know that if the crew were having any sort of, you know, issues, intentional or otherwise, we are going to see that on stream, right? We're going to see it on the episodes because they are constantly around each other. They are, I mean, I've talked about it once before on here that there was a little moment between Morgan and Tamara that kind of like got me a little bit sour on Morgan for a hot minute. Now, again, could have just been my interpretation of how this went, but it was when they were talking about Tamara potentially having autism and getting, you know, having an assessment done and yada yada, and she made a point of saying, oh, if they say, you know, I don't have it, like I'm going to need some time off to like, I'm going to need a few days to like sit with that. And Morgan asked, now whether it was ignorantly or maliciously, I don't know, and I don't care to speculate on it, doesn't matter. But it was the way that she looked at Tamara and the way that the tone came across and things that just didn't sit right with me when she asked her, like basically something along the lines of like that she didn't understand why she would need time off. Like, what do you mean? Like, you know, you want to be autistic? Like, it was just this weird kind of a question. Now, that could totally come from just ignorance of it. That's and fine, great. But personally, as somebody who, you know, completely and utterly understands where Tamara was coming from, it didn't sit right with me. And seeing it put me off a little bit from Morgan, just from the way that it was said. And I had to sit with that myself. Now, if you've got, like, say, 10,000 people that see a shitty interaction, that is a genuine shitty interaction between two crew members, God, can you imagine how many fucking things we're going to have to say on the subreddit about it? Like, Dan's not there because he's got a fucking dentist appointment one morning, and because he's not there for 2 hours, people are suddenly like, oh my God, Dan's quitting. You know, we got a Dan montage of him being all cutesy and a little bubba. And people were like, why does this feel like Dan's leaving? It's like, oh, can we just have a nice thing, please? Like, can we just have a nice thing? Thought Morgan just genuinely wanted to understand. Didn't offend me, but I can see how you took it. And this is the thing, right, is that, like, I can see that too. But it was a few different things in it. It was, you know, it was even just the tone of it. It was the way the question was asked, and that's fine. She could have asked a different way. It's her first time living too. I get it. She could have asked a different way, but she's asking in the moment, and it was. I don't think it was. I'm not necessarily saying it was malicious, but I felt just in that moment, I was like, I don't like how she asked that. I don't like how that came across. That could have been a bit of projection from me because I am somebody who is very, very. I'm high masking, you know, high level autistic in that sense. I'm just pro-autistic, basically. Hey, Ridley. Family's over. All good. Mushrooms fused to weapons make enemies bounce on the last hit. Oh, awesome. Bounce on the last hit. Okay, I didn't know it was the last hit. Thank you for the fun fact, Ridley. Enjoy your time with your fam. Come back later if you can, if we're still here. And if not, you go do your thing and we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for swinging by. Yeah, so like, and look, it didn't, I didn't feel like she was malicious, but like it was. I'm one of those people that, because I'm high masking and things. When some people in my IRL find out that I'm autistic, they question it. And, you know, I've been told before, it's like, no, you don't. You don't have, like, you're not autistic. You don't have autism. Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. And it sucks a little bit to have to, you know, like, have to reckon with that. And so when somebody says, wasn't watching the show much during that era because, yeah, and that's fine. Like, I don't think it was, I'm not necessarily saying that she was, you know, against Tamara or whatever, but like it just didn't come across well to me personally. I know a few other people felt that way just from, you know, fam is over, fam is finished. Work reasons. Cool. That's fine. That makes sense. Yeah. I know it sat a bit funky with a couple of different people once I showed them the clip. And that's the thing, is that I had to go find the clip because I was like, no, I know it happened and I know it made me feel uneasy. And you know what the funny thing is? Maybe if I wasn't physically watching the screen at that time, I wouldn't have felt that way. Maybe it was the combination of the way that she was frowning and the way that she looked at Tamara when she said it. Again, not suggesting it was 100% malicious at all. I interpreted it that way in the moment of it happening, but I'm more so why I'm saying this is that it sat weird with me for a while. I had to then deal with that. That's fine. That's not for her to manage. I'm not going to make a fucking post about it. I'm not going to make a comment. I'm not going to talk to her about it. I'm not going to go to the subreddit. It doesn't matter. I didn't do any of that. I didn't even talk to anybody outside of like literally, I think Michael, like my partner in real life, about it, because I can reckon with the fact that it's like, this could just be a me thing. However, reason I'm bringing that up is that I interpreted something a little bit like, and it sat weird with me for a hot minute. Imagine if something legitimate was to happen between, you know, a few crew members and they've got 10 to 20,000 people watching, and those, you know, out of those 10 to 20,000, half of those people watching saw it and didn't like the interaction and went, what the fuck was that all about? Just imagine how much that's just going to blow up and be a thing. Now, we've got snark. We don't need more of it from our own freaking fan base, even though we do. We get a lot of it. Hey, Greens, popping in to say hi because got to go to bed early tonight. What did you miss? We got the Fierce Deity armor. That's what we've done. That's mostly what we've done today. I'm doing a few other bits and pieces, but we got the sword and we got the Fierce Deity armor, which I'll have to work on upgrading next. So yeah, there you go. And look, and I get very, and I think the in addition to that, I get a bit defensive of Tamara on behalf of Tamara, because I think she's just such an authentically fucking cool person and that she can be very misunderstood. And I never want her to have to mask the way I've had to throughout my life and be in the spot that I'm in my life, and, you know, whatever, which she's just, yeah. I want her to remain being able to be like her authentic self. And I read this out yesterday, but when Snark were talking about this whole thing of her being like, you know, like, oh, but like, don't clip that. I don't know if I was supposed to say that. They were talking about like how scared she looked and how Ethan's a tyrant and yada, 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 yada. But somebody literally said, something about the way she acts and talks makes me feel like putting her on camera is almost unethical somehow. What do you mean? Like, just fucking call her mentally R-worded and move on with it, if that's what you... Like, it's like, cause for starters, one, it's her own fucking stream. She has a laptop. She has a fucking webcam. She can go on it. It's not unethical for her to be on a stream of her own. Two, it's not unethical for Ethan to hire somebody and that they're on camera. Like, that's not... Because she's likely autistic. What do you fucking mean? She can be her own fully fledged human being. She can look after herself. She can wipe her own ass. She can be on camera. Oh my fucking God. Like, it just... So there's already enough of it out there. And so when this whole thing came up, okay, long-winded way of saying, between potentially competing for content, potentially repeating content, potentially there's a sponsorship or something coming up that was involving Taco Bell, and so Love was a bit like, oh, fuck, I better not do this because we're doing it for the pod and, you know, whatever. And And then the possibility, and I'm only saying possibility because I don't know, this was just like maybe, very maybe that there was something happening between the crew members, intentionally or otherwise, that was making them feel some type of way towards either 1, 2, 3, 4 people, whatever. It could have been people feeling excluded because some crew members were hanging out together outside of class and the others weren't. It could have been that some were earning more money on streams when they had other people on. And maybe there was contention around, like who should get all that money? I don't know. Maybe it was something like, the fact that, I don't know, just like there could have been 100 different things that were happening in amongst it that weren't just show related, but more personal. And if that was to get to a certain point of people then it being noticeable on stream that they're like maybe feeling a type of way, all it would take is just a glance. All it would take is somebody being switched to, even not intentionally switching to when they're looking a certain type of way. But if somebody was to give somebody a sideways glance and it just looks dirty, it's going to blow up, and you know it is. You just know it is. So I honestly have no problem with Ethan and possibly Ila, and HR, whatever, making a decision of, do you want to talk about, Rev, do you want to talk about how Aussies can be with harsh shit-talking banter to their friends because Brits are very similar? Tamara definitely has the British humour. Oh, true. Absolutely. Like, Tamara being 1, British, 2, I will say probably not diagnosed autistic, and 3, very much an unmasked autistic person, if she's there. I love her. I love her authenticity. I love it. But I understand the world that we live in and how quickly people can just... That's what I was doing. I want to see on the map where the fuck this guy's supposed to be. There's probably a bloody flower or something around that I'm supposed to be chasing. Everybody look out for a flower. I'm going to try to find it. Yeah, I can see how it could go from, people thinking Tamara's funny to then the next minute being like, what the fuck did she say that for? Like, why did she have to say that? There's also some very weird snark shit about Snark thinking that Tamara and Ethan want to be together. Or at the very least that Ethan wants Tamara in a some type of a relationship way. Which I just think is fucking weird. And I'm sorry, but if I was on the fucking podcast regularly, I'm checking Snark regularly. Sorry, but that's the kind of person I am. I wouldn't be able to not look at it. I would laugh at a lot of it. But if they are looking at it, I don't blame them if it's fucking affecting the way that they interact with each other or could interact with each other. And so maybe just locking things down a little bit is just for the best for however many fucking reasons. Now, am I going to miss them being on stream together? Absolutely. I think it was awesome. But with peace and love, I don't think Tamara's Ethan's type. The thing is, we think tree stump top of the hill. Yeah, I went up there, but there's nothing there. Right? Or is there another hill that I'm supposed to go to? Or is he up here, if I go up on this? Is he here? No. Where is he? I'm going to look it up. Yeah, I love that the fan base simply sees it as almost a father and oldest daughter or only daughter kind of vibe, but mostly oldest daughter. But it's fucking, it's weird. Snark are weird. We know that. It's all good. But anywho, this is obviously a major tangent on all of this. I don't see it, honestly. I fully am 110% on board with you guys having your own opinions of it and thinking one way or the other. And that's totally fine. I'm not going to be upset with anybody for having a different opinion. Personally, though, I couldn't really give two shits if purely, strictly for business purposes, Ethan put a hold on them being able to stream together indefinitely or otherwise. When I say I don't care, as in I don't care because I've been working in a fucking massive business for 8 years and this doesn't even scratch the fucking surface of the politics that happen around my workplace and what I have to deal with. and how shitty people can be, yada, yada, yada. So personally, to me, it's really not that fucking big of a deal. Is there not a fucking Korok here? Oh, you fucking asshole. I've already done it. It was the one that wanted to go somewhere. I've already done it. He wants to go over here. Somewhere. Yeah, it's this guy. Fuck you. This is why, guys, I need to remember to take them off my fucking thing when I do them. It's so annoying. It's fine. It's fine. We've already done it. So, I'm more than okay with Ethan making a decision for his fucking business. And if that business means they can't stream together on their personal time, cool, okay. Like, I'm not going to pretend to fully 110% understand it, but I also don't think that Ethan would just do something like that and that the crew would let it slip, let it slip or whatever, if there wasn't at least like some level of legitimate reason to it. What am I doing? Mark, where are you going, Taryn? Come on. I think he would have his reasons. I don't think, he's doing it to rage bait. I don't think he's doing it to like, just, Hey, Swish. It's fascinating observing how everyone has wildly different interpretations of a live joke show inserting their own subtext. True. And this thing, I don't know how much of my yap you caught, but I've been very, very clear that a lot of what I'm saying in my little tangent right now is completely and utterly, I'm just speculating on shit. There he is. And I'm just talking about like how things could be interpreted. 1 part business, 2 parts personal, between the crew and things like that, and why something might be put in place to squish things going a certain way, because I think they cop enough heat as it is. If they can keep it under control by, not doing something or doing something more or less, then fuck yeah, as they should. The pod is going through a fucking rough time, and it has been for years. Like, viewership is shit. Like, compared to, right? In comparison to what H3 used to get, it's poo-poo. It's not bad. Not talking about me. I'm great, thank you. Yeah, but I want to just make sure that I have made it very clear that I don't know. I've worked in, as I said, a very rough company situation for a hot minute now, and when I really, as I got older and as I've been there for as long as I have, and I see how much the politics can fucking affect things. For starters, Ethan is not a bad manager. That workplace is not toxic, unless, at least in my opinion, from what I can tell, they're not in a toxic situation. They are not being, treated poorly. I am pretty sure that we would have found out if there was some level of, really egregious shit going down by now. There he is. Tune out for a second. All good then. But yeah, that whole thing of when the button didn't work properly, and Ethan and Ela were saying to AB, that they need to go home, and that by saying XYZ it made it awkward, and whatever. It's now look, was that a bit awkward? Yeah, but people were literally looking at that and being like, Ethan's a tyrant. It's are you okay? Are you okay? Because I've literally I've had our CEO and head of HR bitching about my fucking dietary requirements for a Christmas party behind my back while I was in earshot. You want to know? What makes you feel shit at work is that, especially when they're both women. And my dietary requirements. You want to know why I have them? Because I'm on particular medication, and because I'm neurodivergent, so I stay away from caffeine and artificial colors and alcohol. And so where they put in, dietary requirements, put it in here. I was like, oh, well, fuck yeah. I'll just mention the couple of, fizzy drinks that I can have that don't make my brain go weird. And I'll just ask, hey, if these can be on hand, great. If not, don't stress. I then had to listen to them from my fucking desk. having a fucking whinge about it. And why didn't they just drink water? Why did this? And then I heard them hear, well, I heard them realize that it was my response to the, survey thingamabob. And then they started whispering to each other, doing the whole like, oh, it's, it's so-and-so, it's so-and-so. Because they know I'm within fucking earshot, so they knew I could probably fucking hear them. And one of them then said, the one that I've disclosed my medication shit to because I'm doing the right thing. They then, they're like, oh wait, I know why. Yeah, of course you know why, because I fucking disclose it and I'm very open about it. I don't fucking care. But like, fuck off. So what? I didn't, and that caused me to not go to the Christmas party. And honestly, personally, I have never been able to look at either of them the same because I just fuck them, Yeah, that's my current job, Maddie. That is my current job. That's where I've been for 8 years, and that happened in the last couple of years. So, But this is the thing, right? Is that like, and hey, from just to back up what I was saying before, personally, I will never be able to work with them the same way. Will I treat them differently? No. But personally, will I ever be able to like stand there and feel the same way talking to them? No. No, I won't. I will mask the fuck out of it because that's all I fucking know how to do. But like, it's also like, well, what do I do? Do I, like, because I spoke to my boss about it and I just told my boss, hey, I'm just telling you this from so that somebody higher above me knows about it. And, he said, like, do you want to, have this conversation with that? And I was like, no. I was like, I don't. I'm like, who do I go to? The board? The board. I've got to go to the fucking, like, the board. Because what do you do when you feel like you're being bullied and harassed or whatever the fuck, gossiped about by the CEO and the head of fucking HR, of all people? Like, what am I supposed to do, So literally my only option, excuse me, was going to the board. I'm not going to do that because, personally, I already have enough of a fucking target on my back because of my neurodivergency. They basically wanted proof that I was autistic enough to need a fucking quiet workspace. Like, had somebody... Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine, but that's where I'm stopping that before I fucking talk too much about it and dox where I work. Hopefully not for long. Hopefully not for long. I say hopefully not for long because, like, I don't know. We're just going to keep streaming and try to fucking make something of it, I guess. So anywho, that's my rant. But that was just long-winded way of saying when things get weird at work, it's already tough enough for people, right? It's shit. Can I kill a Gleeok? Yes, I can. We'll go kill a Gleeok. We can do that. There's one on this bridge. We can do that. There's one on this bridge. I'll fly over to it. Yeah, exactly. It just leads to retaliation. Told off this morning for forgetting to hand in paperwork. Fuck me. Work drama is never fun. And that's the thing, right? So, like, it's one of these things that it's like, if then you've got people working together and there's, I'm gonna go off this tangent in a second, so I'm gonna wrap it up, and then we're gonna do a Gleeok for Gambit to see a Gleeok being killed. Hopefully I don't die. Okay. All of that to say, if there is any level of unease or irritation, anger, animosity, frustration, just any feeling like that in a workplace, it sucks. Automatically sucks. Particularly when it's towards your colleagues, particularly if those colleagues are friends of yours or used to be friends of yours or whatever. Then if I imagine feeling the way I feel at work right now and having you guys all happen to also just be watching me during my workday and hearing every word I say, or having the chance of accidentally something being shown or said that wasn't supposed to be shown or said, and then that goes out to, even just you guys, there's probably like fucking 15 people here or something. But it's like, if that happened to go out to not 15 people, but 10,000 plus people that also can just put their opinions and stuff online, that can also just clip it and post it everywhere. They could start a fucking email chain if they fucking wanted to. Like, it doesn't matter. If they could do all of that, that would be shit. It would be shit. It would be shit. So if We take out the corporate, the business, the whatever side of things, because honestly, if there was any problem with that, whether it was After Dark and the main show, pre-show, whatever the fuck you want to say, overlapping segments in any sort of way, and that becoming a problem, if it was people outside of the podcast on their own streams trying to limit how much they talked about the podcast, but again, accidentally or otherwise overlapping topics, and maybe, you know, doing things on their stream that then Ethan wanted to do, and then it just went, well, fuck, we may as well not do it because everybody gets shitty when we do it with After Dark or whatever. Whether it's all of that, whether it's the, you know, I don't care what it is, that's my interpretation of it, is any of those reasons is a totally valid reason to get your employees, because that's what they are, employees, to not do XYZ relating to their workplace in their own time. I am not allowed to sit here in my work uniform because I'm not allowed to represent the company wearing something that says, this is where I work. Could be immediate termination, you know? So it's like, cool. I'm okay with it. Long story short, I'm okay with it. I don't know why it was a decision, but it was a decision. I'm sure if Ethan wants us to know about it, we will find out about it. I think it's just, the more people speculate on things like this in the way that they are, the more people, you know, try to make something of nothing, or the more people get angry or say that, you know, it's Ethan being insecure, or it's Ethan being dramatic, or it's, you know, he's being a tyrant, he's being a shit boss, or they need to, you know, the podcast is failing, whatever the fuck it is. Whatever it is. Like, I just think the more they see that in their own fan base, plus the less views they're getting, plus the bigger Snark gets, we are going to lose the fucking podcast. Just going to happen. Because if I was in Ethan's position, I wouldn't want to fucking show up live every day. I wouldn't want to do that shit. I wouldn't want to. Point blank period. If you guys were always just like in here being shitheads and disagreeing with me, or leaving comments that were just like talking about how shit the edit was, or how you know, didn't match your expectations of something, it gets to a point where it's like, how long can people put up with that, as well as having Snark try to get their kids taken away from them and say that, you know, they killed their dog, and Trisha and Moses fucking ruining the chance of their kids being able to see their cousins, and just everything. Like, when you really put into perspective everything that's fucking happened, having skulls sent to their house, whatever the fuck else, like, just, it's fine. Just let them run the show. And if you don't like it, you don't like it, and that's okay. You don't have to like it. But go start your own fucking Snark Discord and bitch about things in there. Like, just get it out of their fucking faces. This fucking Snark Discord literally talking about trying to find where Bruce goes to preschool. The kid was like 3 at the time or some shit. Like, what the fuck are we doing? It's just fucked. So if I was them, and every time I made a slight change to the schedule, or I, you know, like my team, I need to change something about their employee, how they do their, you know, streams outside of this, because it was starting to affect the show or starting to affect certain people within the podcast, like, I would be pissed if every time I had to make a business decision, like for one reason or another, that 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 people all had to fucking weigh in on it. Like, publicly, and like call me a tyrant. Like, fuck that shit. I wouldn't want to show up. So, you know, I think sometimes we just need to take a breath and remember that I don't give two shits. If you pay your fucking $25 membership a month or whatever, like I do, that's perfectly fine, but it doesn't mean you fucking run the show. Get your fucking cheap merch and move on. Like, it just, I don't know, it just annoys me. I just think people need to be a lot more realistic about it and understand that it's like, it's not a fucking toxic workplace. If they don't want to work there, they don't have to fucking work there. And it is that simple, because it is. They all, you know, yeah. Anyway, that's my rant. I do love a good rant. I'm not going to scroll back up and read everything that everybody said. Just, like, if you had something you want me to absolutely see, if you had a thought up above or whatever, feel free to, like, tag my account or whatever in a reply, and I'll start to read again from now. But yeah, we're going to kill a Gleok. And also, Maddie, I did see people crowding around you, and I want to make sure, I won't read this out, but working, and they were angry you reported it. Oh, that's some bullshit. I'm sorry, Maddie. I'm sorry. That's shitty. The famous saying, those people need to go touch grass. Legit. But you know what? I haven't fucking physically touched grass in years, and I'm just, you know, managing just fine. So it's just be normal. I have to read everything? Cool. Good. Hello, Dark Peanuts. How are you? Welcome. Find myself coming around to Zach's point of view more and more. The subreddit should be nuked. Honestly, I could see that for sure being a positive. Again, I don't spend a lot of time on there, but like I think a lot of good comes out of it too. So that's what would make me feel icky about it. But again, I would understand if it did and why it did, you know? Oh, Maddie, I get you, girl. The way that I wish I had the knowledge that I have now and like the backbone that I have now, not just in workplaces, but just in like life, I wouldn't have been in so many fucking situations that I've been in over the years. Okay, so can't ever see the podcast ending, but I suppose you're right. That's totally possible. I mean, that's the thing, but Ethan and Neela, they've got enough going on. I mean, really, like, I think about it, right? Teddy Fresh have started to minimize how much the logo is on things, either making it smaller or completely removing it. Do we, like, okay, now that could just be a stylistic choice, but I'm sorry, I'll just put my opinion of why that could be happening out there. People are being harassed for wearing Teddy Fresh. We see that on the sub and stuff a fair bit. We see people trying to, you know, sell it and stuff online all the time and, you know, or burning their shit or trying to get rid of the logo or whatever the fuck. Like, they've had fans, sorry, not fans, models and things for Teddy Glow, you know, stop working with them because, you know, Zionist, yada yada. And let's not forget what Zionist even fucking was supposed to start as. They just mean Jewish. And even if they don't realize it, that's what the fuck they mean. Like, Zionist was never, like, you know... Anyway, I'm not going to go down the whole fucking rant about that. Let's be real. Where are we going? We're going to... over here, to the bridge. Yeah, like, if we really just look into how much shit has had to kind of, like, be done in the last, you know, however many years to even just months... The fact that even Teddy Fresh is starting to lessen the amount of exposure the actual brand itself is having on its own fucking clothes. You know? Like, the fact that, in my opinion, that is pretty much... I would be very surprised to know if there were other reasons around that didn't involve how people that wear them are getting treated, and also just in general how the brand has been smeared and is seen to the general public who are chronically online, you know? We're going to keep using this one because I want a two-handed weapon. Yeah, we're going to keep using this one because it's fucking ugly. Don't have to keep going if they don't want to. Exactly, Punch. That's the whole thing, right? They don't have to. They could leave the pod now if they wanted to. I mean, and the other thing is, Ethan and Neela are not above, like, going off and just getting another job somewhere. Like, both of them could work behind the scenes of another fucking podcast and never fucking be out there. If they wanted to. They're very smart, savvy people. Subreddit has been infiltrated by snarkers, fake fans, choose to believe those are the weirdo toxic assholes. Absolutely. I agree. Talking about people posting stuff they show on the pod, they could just make a submission form that goes to an email or allow people... Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I think there's definitely, for sure, Deesh, other ways to, like, get the good out of the out of it. Like, personally, I put up something, you know, a while ago when I had to say goodbye to my woofer girl, to my dog, and it got, you know, almost fucking 3,000 upvotes or whatever, and a lot of people, you know, wishing me well, wishing her well, yada yada, because my dog watched like a lot of the show with me, and I used to put it on the TV and stuff for her. She had her own personal iPad that I would put it on for her when I wasn't home, because she had a lot of separation anxiety from when I adopted her, and she having something familiar to watch and listen to. I need to get my nail out of the way so I can do this. When I say my nail, my actual physical nail on my hand is very much in my way. Right, you're going to try to blow smoke at me. Yeah, so I don't know. I just think we all just need to be nicer to them. Just be fucking nicer. It's a fucking podcast. Just be nice. Like, they're not doing things for, they're doing it for us, but also it's a business. It's making the money. If they need to change up the way they do stuff, they need to change up the way they do stuff. I started talking about yesterday, but then I think I kind of didn't finish what I saw. But there's somebody that's in the community who I saw made a TikTok about the new schedule and things like that. I'm not going to say who it was, but they made a post about how they felt about the new schedule being communicated, and how they think Ethan's basically like trying to rage bait the fans into getting more comments on the shows and things like that. Yada yada. Coming down. Yep. Cool. That was rough. That was a rough fall. Yeah, and this post very heavily, leaned into the look. They weren't happy. They weren't happy with how it was done. They're not happy with the actual new thing itself. And they really took a lot of what people were saying in the comments to heart. Honestly, I think unnecessarily so. The comments were not all that heavy, in my personal opinion. But they now literally basically turned around and were like, no wonder there's so much snark. Because, the audience is unhinged and yada, 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 and they're all bitches. And that basically they're not going to be a fan page anymore or whatever. Like, okay. It was a bit, I was kind of like, jeebus, okay. Now who's leaving? Let me catch up on chat, and then we can move on to fun, to nicer stuff. I could keep talking about it. I'm happy to keep talking about it, but yeah. I know there's some non-H3 people in here too, so they're probably confused. Some MAGA type folk just want attention. If you ignore them, they lose. Yeah, and that's why, Rupee, that I don't get involved in that kind of stuff very often. I very clearly have my fucking opinions on it. But yeah, logo's cute, but I've had 2 Teddy Fresh items fall apart quickly. It made me so sad. Which ones fell apart, Maddie? I wonder. I've got a fuck ton of Teddy Fresh, and it's all fine, and I don't wash any of it properly, as in how I don't follow guidelines really on anything. But I do so I'm just wondering which ones it was, if it was newer or older or whatever. Teddy Fresh, yeah. What do you guys think of the most plausible explanation of the Fermi paradox? What's that? You're teaching me things, Rupee, or at least I'm not going to remember them, but I'm learning in the moment. Let me look it up. Hang on. Paradox. I'll look it up and then I'll keep reading for a quick second. I think that's what upsets me the most about Denham's initially winning the lawsuit. I hope Ethan's appeal wins in the end. How else do we hold these terrible people accountable? Yep. I agree. Somebody who's been watching since before they started podcasting. Both of them could also retire with all those watches. True. Ethan and Ella could easily work as YouTube consultants. True. They have what I call fuck you money. True. I did say Sarah say I want fuck you money. I wonder what that was. But also keeps Teddy Fresh so fruitful though. Yeah, I mean, Teddy Fresh definitely is more popular because of the podcast. But see, I would keep up with Teddy Fresh even if the podcast ended. I do love the clothes and things. Would I buy as much of it? Maybe not. Maybe not. Because I know how my ADHD, hyperfixation, special interest brain works. And if I didn't have the podcast, there goes a fucking major special interest of mine, and I would move on to something else. I would have to. I'd be fucking devo about it, but I would have to eventually. Reminds me of my dog being a puppy, getting used to Shredder's voice. Get upset at any dog barking, except for him. Oh, bless. I'm such a fan of the fact that people still include Shredder in artwork and stuff with a little halo. Yeah, Sarah, I think you might be the baby chatter. Do you lean one way or another about the... Oh, yeah, about the family. So I'm going to look into that. All right, going to bed. Wait, shit, I scrolled and it moved. Who the fuck? Who said going to bed? Maple. Night, Maple. Sorry if I missed you before you went. Love you, bye. Yeah, Gambit, did you like the... So yeah, Gambit, just to explain what I did there, if you use eyes, they target the main thing on an enemy. So when I was using the arrows and I attached an eye to it, that then goes up and finds the weak spot on the Gleok, which is their eyes, and it tracks it and it hits it. For the most part, as long as you're within range and things like that. So instead of having to aim, you just kind of aim towards them and it will typically find the eyes. That's what I did there, and that's what I basically do. Pretty much all the time with them. Crypt Keeper. Right around when Cam left. Not super recent. Yeah, it's not super recent, but more recent, I suppose, than probably like most of the fan base, because it is something that's difficult to get into later down the track. Teddy Fresh, fanny pack zipper broke like within 2 weeks, and then the pockets coming off your patchwork jacket. Oh, really? That's so weird. Oh, hey, Puff. Sorry, I was a little bit argumentative yesterday. Felt bad about it. No, you're fine. Down to be comfy with everybody again. You're fine. You're fine. Okay, Fermi Paradox is a bit of a mindfuck the more you think about it for a while. Yes, Stage. Yes, I will try. I'll get that up and then I'll try to remember when we come across a Lionel. For sure. Probably would too, because half the time I don't know there's a drop till they mention it on top of the ep. Don't check the email. Yeah, the drops are hard for me because they happen at like 3 a.m. as well, ish, my time, overnight. So like, it's rough. What are we up to now? We just killed a Gleok. We got the Fierce Deity armor. I've got to basically decide what we're going to do next. Just one of those days. Okay. No. Puff and Maddie were both here yesterday when I was talking about the whole, basically what we sort of rehash now, but in a little bit of a different way. But no, they were both here, and it's one of those things where it's like everybody's obviously got their own opinions, and then it's hard to sometimes convey those in a chat when you're only saying, X amount of things at a time. So it's fine. Everybody was good. Just they can sometimes be. Oh my God, we need to go get the tomatoes. I keep forgetting those. Walk through. Okay, yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, hang on. I just looked it up. So, I'll go to Wiki. Currently laying in bed, might fall asleep. Stop responding. No, that's okay. If you stop responding because you've fallen asleep, I hope you have a very, very good sleep. And thank you for hanging out and being here. Also, just a very generic thing, everybody. If you haven't already, please like the stream. Please make sure you're subscribed. Because if you want more rants, there will always be more rants. I have my thing of gaming and complaining. I need to come up with like something for ranting. Oh, golly. Only accidentally got in a fight. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. Like, I think, look, for the most part, right, the, oh, hang on, sorry. The TLDR, big ass universe, but somehow just us. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Big ass universe, but somehow just us. Are we talking like aliens? Am I saying it right? Like, is it Fermi? Or is it like, yeah, Fermi? Maybe? Is the apparent inconsistency between the lack of conclusive evidence of extraterrestrial civilizations and the apparently high likelihood of their existence. So in simple terms, the paradox asks why, given the vast number of stars and potentially planets that you can habit. I'm realizing only when how many words I fucking stumble on. There's so many that recently, and I'm like, oh my god, why can I not say these? Like I can't say like monetization. I think I always chuck in an extra in there like monetization. Monetization. Habitable planets in our observable universe. There's no clear evidence of aliens. So basically it asks why, given how big everything is and how many planets are out there, why have we not got clear evidence of life on other planets? Yes? Is that basically, was that a TLDR? Is my hall pass an alien? God, I don't have a hall pass anymore. When I say anymore, as in like I might have previously. I've had like, you know, celebrities that I've been like, how you doing? But I haven't necessarily had like hall passes. You know? Okay, yeah, apparently we already billion chance of civilization developing. If we are the only species in the universe, why? Habitable. Because that's what I was thinking. I'm like, I think in my head I was like habitual, but that's a different word, right? Compared to habitable. Or are they the same word? Habitual. Is that the same word? Habitable. Hang on. Habitable. Oh, fuck. Pronunciation.
Habitable.
Fuck.
Habitable.
That does sound like a real word. Habitable. M. Night Shyamalan. And then like...
Habitual.
So done by habit. Habitual. Suitable to live in or on is...
Habitable.
Okay, we're done. We figured it out. Oh, golly. Punch, you said something before. Question, what vid got you guys into H3? My first exposure was the Jax films. Honestly, I don't remember. But I have a feeling it was like... Honestly, it might have been Frenemies, like just before Frenemies. Because I haven't always been like a YouTube long form content kind of, you know, viewer in that sense. Oh, we've got some shrines up here that I've marked. Maybe we should go do those. Because... Okay, I need 3 more before I can get another heart. M. Night Shyamalan. Does this not keep everyone else up at night? Rupee. I mean, like... Yes, but no. Only because, like, I think I'm very much just like... There's definitely other things out there, and when they want to be found, we'll find them, or like, you know, they'll let us know. Like I'm like, just don't be mean. I can also upgrade your battery with those chargers. Where's my... Oh, these. Oh, we'll go do that right now. We'll go do that first. Thank you, Zav. Zav, what else should we do? What else should we do right this very moment? You know? Guys, I'm going under the desk for a second. Hang on. I'll explain in a second. Just give me a moment. Okay, it's done. It's all good. Oh my lord. Oh, I have to stand up again. I'm trying to read. Don't think we're alone in the universe. Just think they're too far to matter. True. Earthquake drill. I've only ever felt like one small earthquake here, maybe? As in, you know, it wasn't like crazy. In fact, there were memes about it for sure. Hold on, I can find one. Now she's in the game. I knocked over my heater yesterday, and then when I went to flip it back over, it then like wouldn't turn on, and I was like, so I didn't turn it on. Well, I looked at it this morning, but like I wanted to hurry up and log on, and then I was like, oh, I don't know. But I've been getting really cold, and I just had to fix it. I thought maybe it had unplugged from the wall, but it was just the switch on the back of it had actually turned off. Anywho, started watching H3 before the podcast. Yeah, see, that's the thing, Louis. I think I did see some of like Ethan and Ila's videos, but I didn't watch the start of the podcast. I think when I got into the podcast, it was like just before Frenemies. So you think you will be all chill when and if aliens visit Earth? Okay. That would honestly be dependent on what they're like. We could learn to build a house, other stuff like armor gathering, boss killing. True. You remember the Melbourne earthquake? I think you're literally mentioning the fucking meme I was going to show. Hang on. I think it would like, Sarah, good night. I hope you have a good sleep. 1 a.m. 82 degrees. What's 82 degrees in Celsius? Hang on. 82 Fahrenheit to Celsius. It's what, like in the 20s or something? 27. Ugh. Yuck. That's yuck. I'm so sorry. I would struggle. Yeah, you would have gotten a gifty. Probably from Sriracha. If not, could have been Scuffs. Could have been Maple. Could have been Cthulhu. Gave some. Could have been Max. Who else has given them? Few people gave them. But yes, but most likely could be Sriracha. Most people that think about it say it won't be aliens, but self-replicating AI robots. Really? Self-replicating AI robots. Oh, golly. Unless these aliens are going to pay my bills, I don't care what they look like. Got a gift 2 days ago. It's probably Sriracha if it was a couple of days ago. Well, yeah, there were a couple of people that donated a couple of days ago, I think so. But good night, Sarah. Hope work goes well. I haven't heard anything about self-replicating AI robots, I will say. Okay, I need to just find this meme. When was the earthquake thingy? 2023? 2021? I think it was this one. Here we go. Stupid. So dumb. This was like, this went around everywhere, all over Facebook and everything, when we had a when we had an earthquake. Melbourne 2023 earthquake. I think it actually happened like earlier than 2023. I think we had one as well in 2023, but this is the meme that everybody just uses when we have an earthquake. Probably leave with the aliens. I think they'd take you, Zav. I think they would they'd find use for you. And I mean that genuinely in a nice way. Okay, what was I doing? Batteries. Okay, and then yeah, what do we want to do? We could do, I guess we could do quests, or we could do more armor. You like that one, guys? Our earthquake meme. That is our classic earthquake meme. Skeptical because Morse law is dead. Find use for you is so scary. No, I meant it more so because he's a very smart nerd. And I think that they'd be like, we could definitely use this human, and he's super chill. Moore's law. More coleslaw? Morse law? So dumb. The observation. So Moore's law is the observation that the number of transistors in an integrated circuit doubles about every 2 years with minimal increase in cost. Rupi, we're on different autism spectrums, but I'm learning. Despite the name, Moore's law describes an empirical relationship, not a scientific law. This type of observation and experience curve effect quantifies efficiency gains from learned experience in production. Computer power doubling. Well, we're about to get more, Puff. Let's have a look here. Get producing. Get producing. Transistors. Hi, Transistor. I just want to, like, put my head in there. I just want to be smushed with that hydraulic press. You know? Aliens only want you for your holes. No, they want you for your brain as well. Another 5. Don't mind if I do. That's how many I've got. Look how cool it looks. Ta-da. Wait, I can only get 2 more? Shit. We're almost there. I would enjoy further visits from you. I bet you would. We haven't done a lot in the castle. We could do the castle. Oh, do we want to do the Lost Woods? Lost Woods. We talked about that earlier. Computer, make transistors. And then make them come? What is come? Don't make them come. That was not what I meant to say. I mean, I did, but I didn't. Oh, I looked up the stuff on the shark earlier. I wanted to know about it. Footage was filmed by a cage diving tour operator near the Neptune Islands, a group of islands off South Australia that's famous for its large population of great white sharks. I'm going. Shark launched itself. Shark in the video appeared exceptionally large, which is why Carl's unscripted reaction. Yeah, okay, cool. But I want to know. I want to know what's the shark's name. It has a name. I know it does. Intrusive thoughts always, and I accidentally just say them out loud. Still low on that. Never visited the depths yet. That's cool. I honestly haven't done a lot of the depths. That's all I've done of the depths so far, and it takes a long time to get through the depths. It's a lot. So the depths is a bit. Two more visually, there's a second layer. The blue layer. Wait, what? What layer are we talking? What are we talking about? Gape captured. Oh, sorry, you're talking batteries. Two more visually, there's a second layer. The blue layer. Oh, okay. Chunky was wild. I did not like the chunky bit. Where the fuck is my lip balm? Speaking of Teddy Fresh and Teddy Glow. Ooh, advertising. Not real advertising. You have a shark tag bracelet. Somehow tracked it going over land. Oh, the shark's dead, isn't it? Your shark was caught. That's why I can't track a shark because I will be so sad. Try to make compute too small. The laws of physics break down. We've reached a limit. Leia hardly know her. I love sharks. I love sharks a lot. I have a shark tooth back there, guys. Leia hardly know her. Okay. Now, did we figure out that there isn't that, It's a very unsubtle cock cam. What? What's a cock cam? What? Do I need to Google cock cam? Because I will. I don't like seafood anyway, so I'm good. Cock cam videos. The cock cam. Cock ring with camera. Goblin, what are you doing? The cock cam version 2. I'm sorry, what? I'm not going to show this on stream. The cock cam, so it's a cock ring with a camera. Definitely something a little different to add to your bedroom activities. New and improved. I'm not putting it on that screen. I'm not putting it on the screen that I have set up to screen share. We're not doing that. It's a Rooster security device. I can tell you right now it's fucking not. Now new and improved with version 2.0. Mini camera. New tech? Legit. Is this version 2? Mini camera with, yep. Oh, and night vision. View and store footage via mobile device. Works with secure mobile app. You can get an HD video MP4 format. And advanced encoding. Stretchy black silicon cock ring. Supports up to 32 gigabytes micro SD card, not included, to record without a mobile camera holder. Nope, without a mobile. Next thing is camera holder. Wait, so it comes with a camera holder? What do you mean camera holder? I don't fucking know. And then has wireless connection. How much is this? Oh, it's been discontinued. That's upsetting. This feels like dildos with cameras in them. I mean, look, I'm not surprised. But like, I just kind of think like, I mean, Zen, I totally haven't heard of this. Forgot to ask, am I monetized? Yeah, I'm partially monetized. So I can get super chats and membies. But I need 1,000 subscribers to be like, to be able to do like ad revenue, like, yeah, like have ads on the channel and stuff like that. You know? Oh, Pornhub has a section of cock cam porn videos. Okay, we're clicking out of this. Goodbye. Goodbye. You can predict the waveform of electrons along some transistor, but the smaller you get it, the less predictable it is. Past a certain point, it becomes useless. Interesting. Interesting. Does it go inside the lady? Okay. The one I was just looking at does not go inside. It's just like, it would sit, I imagine, at the base of the man. Or the person with a penis. Oh yeah, no. If I went onto Pornhub, it wants me to, yeah, confirm who I am. Well, Anna, people have very, you know, unique taste in what they like, and there's definitely somebody out there that wants very close up images. Also, well, yeah, actually, I'm just thinking there's definitely people that probably put that. Oh, there's definitely people that watch that point of view holding their phone on a fleshlight. You know, that's definitely happening. You want quarters for your laundry? Zoomed in on Link's cock looking at his belt. Look. Don't be mean to his slutty little outfit. I'm not the weird one here, you are. Excuse you. Hi, Lucy. We're talking about cock cams. This has been the most like unhinged couple of hours worth of topics. Basically, fuck snark and yay kinks and yay cock rings with cameras, I guess. Okay. With my history. Oh, golly. Okay, is this the way to the Lost Woods? And also, what do I do when I'm there? Let's see, shall we? Oh, come with me. Hello. Where do you want to go? Hello? It is. You're being framed? Pfft. Sue me. As you said, I've got streamer money now. Haven't seen a cent of it, but you know, one day. How are you, Luce? But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. I can't remember what you... Oh, you love golden apples? Okay. Can I just give you the golden apples now? I have them. Whee! A pretty stone. Oh, okay. Follow the beam. Where to? Goblin. Oh, golly. Because Goblin is antisocial. Goblin hates everybody. Always. Especially this one. Especially everybody in this chat in particular. Most especially me. Oh, the shrine's just there? Oh, winner! Everyone is a weirdo, true. I'm good, thank you, Lucy. Making dinner? What time is it? Oh my god, it's 5:15? It's Taco Tuesday. Oh, I could get tacos. I didn't realize the time. I did not realize it was 5:15. Holy poop. That went by quick. I mean, I started late because I was not sure if I was... I wanted to stream and then I just kind of like... I felt so tired. And I felt just blech. And I was like, Nick's live. Harley, I think, was live when I was asleep. Whatever. And I was like, people have had their lives. But then... I did it. I went live just for you guys. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! Late for work. You're not wrong, Zav. But Goblin knows they're a weirdo. Only here for the free quarters. Waiting for the eventual crash out. Mate, the crash out was earlier. No, I didn't. Actually, no, I didn't crash out. I was very good. I didn't say anything I shouldn't. Didn't use names. And just basically said that everybody needs to fucking chill out. Planning on watching Linus for no particular reason. I like women who fight, so what? I can tell you're sleepy. What? Hello? Now everything's on fire. Good one. Ah! Well, you were a bit too late there, Sidon. Where'd the other one go? I want the eyeball. Where'd it go? You're not an eyeball. There. Okay, I'm using a two-handed weapon, which I fucking hate. So let's just deal with that for a hot minute. This one. Okay. Yet to see me crash out, but you supported if it happened. Thank you. Yeah, I'm too high up on my horse. I'm never gonna crash out. Fish picks. I'm gonna look at those soon. Also, what is lioness? What is that, Zen? Goblin says he's going to be the first Riv Snarker. Don't be silly. That's impossible. I have a full-time job. That's so funny. Actually, somebody, shit, that was said something. Okay, hang on. Somebody said that a similar thing like that on Reddit. Let's see here if I can find it. Hang on. Because like this whole thing of like, you know, oh, I'm employed. Like, I'm just like, okay, like just because you like read something in a comment doesn't then mean that like you have to repeat it. Yeah, somebody said, can someone summarize the drama Tamara started? I'm employed. Those are rupees, Lucy. And they're supposed to move. I don't know why the gift doesn't work. I'm going to deal with that another time. But they're supposed to be rupees, like the thing that... Hang on. I'll move this for you. See up in the top right on my screen now how I have 1,655 rupees. They're meant to be it's meant to be raining rupees, and I had the intention of like, you know, if people like give me money that everybody can do like, you know, raining rupees. But then it doesn't really rain. And I'd need donos for that, so not saying that like it's just more that like it kind of in my head had an intended purpose for like the odd time that we can use it, but it didn't yeah. But it doesn't move for some reason. Anyway, so yes, this person said, can someone summarize the drama Tamara started? I'm employed. Now, I don't get involved. I don't get involved, but I did respond to that one and say, so are the majority of the fan base. Tamara didn't start any drama. You're now caught up. Like, stop with your fucking... I'm employed. Can somebody catch me up on this? I'm employed. Literally, like, the majority of the fucking H3 fan base are employed. Shut the fuck up. Go spend too much time on the internet like the rest of us. Me as a baby. Different donation amounts could have different coloured rupees. Yeah, I've thought of things. Don't you worry. I just need to like I need to have time to look into it all and spend a bit of time on it. I need to like the report is on the screen. I need a link to this thing because like I can't bother looking it up. But what is this? I'll take that, thank you. But I want to see the clip again. Also, like, I don't want to have a job. I don't want to be employed. You know? I want the income. But I don't want to be employed. Can I climb this bad boy? Can I go through him? Yeah, I can. Actually, I have a t-shirt that says too pretty for a job or too pretty to have a job or something like that. And I just think it's really funny and I wear it to work sometimes. Which I think is very funny. Wait, am I going back towards where I was? Well, that's not what I want. I want to keep going through. Well, shit. Now, hang on. Where do I need to... Up in this direction. How? I assume not out of bounds of, like, this little section. I assume I go further up where the baddies were. Oh my fucking god! I hate these fucking trees! I hate this game! Why is it always the choo-choos or the fucking trees that get me? I'm sick of this shit. I can never play. I'm never playing a horror game ever in my life because you are telling me I get jump scared by these fucking trees. Anyway. I'm sick of this fucking game. I'm sick of this shit. Why? h3law.com. Oh, true. That'll have it, won't it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. They stole that from you, did they, Goblin? Fair. Oh, yeah. The whole thing, Deej, it's definitely like, it's a parasocial one, and then it's also on top of that, like the whole, like just not being chronically online or whatever. I'm unemployed, but I'm a woman, so it's cute when I do it. Yes. Everything's cuter when I do it, specifically, but everything's cuter when women do it, for sure. Love your new job. Yeah. Get a job as a Hassam waiting room streamer. Get at least 10 subs and a Rising Star award. It is good camouflage. Hello, Grub. Grub with a hat. I love that. Hi, Grub. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. I can't believe I got jump scared by a fucking tree. I'm sick of this place. These guys piss me off. Dazzle. You fucking thought. He really does make like very scary sounds. I'm really not a fan of it. Like at all. Oh, you're electric? Okay. What if I swap? Then what? Get him in the nutsack. Get him in the sack. I thought that was mud there, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I can instantly sink into the mud, so I don't want to accidentally fall in there. And I was right, I believe. Do I know how to navigate it? Nope. Just giving it a go. Anywho, gonna go to bed now. See y'all tomorrow. Night, Louie. Thanks for hanging. Good job on your chemistry. Fucking bullshit, you nerd. Love you, bye. Lioness is getting a 3rd season if you're interested. What is it? Actually, sorry, you might have answered earlier. What is Lioness? So it's a TV show. That's a prolapse, it is. It's his little prolapse knob thing. Ball sack. Follow the little candle lights. I guess that's I guess what I have been doing, and then oh, you bitch. Get out of there. That's what I fucking thought. Can I walk in this? Like, one's going to assume no. Yeah? Yes? Linus Tech. I really miss AB and Lena streaming almost every day. Getting AB to yell at me was my nightly routine. Don't insert the frozen prolapse. Gollum says don't follow the lights. Gollum does say don't follow the lights. It's not the sneak mission. Doesn't seem like it's a sneak mission. Maddie, I can yell at you if you want. What did you do to get him to yell at you? Follow the lights, follow the lights. Okay. I feel a little bit stuck here. Like I should have kept going. Can I? Yep. Okay, I see this freak. I see you. I don't know if there's mud in front of me. Ooh, there is. I was very much going to sink. No, Link. Why are you so damn close? Fuck off. Okay. Follow the lights. Why couldn't we follow the butterflies? Ribbit. Rivet. Just you guys wait. I have stuff coming that's oof. I don't want to give it away though. A woman goes to the Marines, does badass things while being attractive. Awesome. We love that. We love that for her. Okay, there's lights over there. Trees. Oh, oh. Why are you on guard? What's here? Why would you do that? Why are you acting like there was something here if there wasn't? Fuck off, guys. Stressing me out for no damn reason. Ho ho ho, I got him. Hello? Anybody in here? Ribbed for her pleasure. Okay, so what else is here? Or is it just literally those trees? Now what? Is there another direction in which I'm supposed to be going? Not that way. Damn it. Where does it take me to? Oh, it's just supposed to be back here. That's fine. Oh, where was I? I don't know, Link. Where were you? Beware of ambush. I should be. I should be being aware. Beware. Thank you. I think they... Don't they leave them up, Maddie? I thought they did leave them up. Eh. Like, mostly for members, I think. But, like, I thought they did leave them up. Oh, no, they leave some of them up. I guess, maybe? Which one did he yell at you in? Okay, so I guess there's maybe more lights that I'm supposed to follow? In another direction? That's where I came from, over that way? Not on Twitch, that's where you remember? Oh, okay. I could, if you know what it was roughly, like, from, I could probably clip it for you. Okay, is there another direction in which I'm supposed to go, or is this the only thing in this direction? Like, am I supposed to go, like, back? What? Oh no. Get up, Link! Oh. Holy gosh. Dude. Are we being for real right now? Dude! Why would you jump back in when we're on the wall? Stupid. Most of them? Fair. You just like to, ruffle his feathers. I've lost what fucking direction I'm supposed to be going in. Ironically. Why am I doing this? True loose. Oh, golly. Last one. He says I remind him of his religious aunt asking questions. Like, why don't you pray? Amazing. Zav, are you okay? Having a fucking stroke. Oh yeah, I was only chopping the tree to get the last of the last apple, you know? It was very important. I was chopping trees with the fucking master sword earlier. Can I go this way? Okay, so this is the forest. So if we come back this way, I dealt with that. And I went straight through. Now, is there another way to go through here? Or no? Is there like another entrance or somewhere that I'm supposed to go? Like, what else am I supposed to do here? Autorotate you? Fair. AB starts showing the opening of his dock. Oh, the why I stopped streaming one? Clickbait. So this is nothing. Okay, there has to be like another way. YouTube crashed on my TV like 6 times since someone's trying to tell me something. Go to bed, Anna. Have a lovely, lovely sleep. I hope you feel better. Okay, so that's just the way I just came from. So, is there like another, like from back here, is there somewhere else I should be going? Let's go to this one. I went to this shrine from the sky. I dropped down into it. Showing us the beginning of his boxing dock. Stops it, calls me out by name. Amazing. That's like Harley calling me out by name. Have you seen that one, Maddie, of Harley fucking telling me to not piss him off? Because it does make me laugh. It's Harley Morenstein. I need to watch the rest of the pod later. That's what I need to do. Which one did he do it in? This one. Whip, whip, whip.
Trust me. The day that...
Okay, here we go. We'll get it over here for you guys. I get name dropped all the time. I do be saying dumb shit in chats, yes. I do be doing that. Here you go. I'll put it on the screen.
5 gifted subbies holding down for the community. Yeah. By the way, guys, shout out to you all pulling up. On the day that I chose to cry on stream, you all pulled up. Shout out to the community. Don't piss me off, Rivendell. Don't piss me the fuck off.
I mentioned Ellen DeGeneres. And the man does not like Ellen DeGeneres. I said, you know what would make you feel better? Ellen. Don't piss me off, Rivendell. Don't piss me the fuck off. He says it's so great, like it's such a... And he's like, the funnier part about it after, he's like just looking at his face up close, he's like very clearly trying hard not to laugh. The June scream? Like it claimed? Better fucking not. Well, I mean, I don't have ads, so it's not like they can steal my revenue right this moment anyway. I'm not making any, so good luck. Good luck stealing my revenue. Wait, should I not be collecting these? Because I feel like I should be following them, right? It's kind of giving that vibe. But like, am I just going around in circles? I don't like when I feel like it's starting to get hazier. I'm like, maybe not. Surfboard. So not up here, can confirm. Let me look, hang on. Let's see here, Maddie. Oh, and look at your fishies. Okay, hang on. Ah! Stop. Don't play without me. Oh, and I can't scroll at all, can I? Okay, hang on. Sound on. Screen. Shared. Okay.
I'm just gonna read this. It's kind of gross and weird. Maddie asks, is it true the boys feel it in the peener when they have to pee and not the bladder? That's true. And I didn't know that wasn't the case for with the opposite gender. That's interesting. Yeah, we feel it like on the tip. I'm just gonna say it. You know, I'm just gonna say it, whatever. We're all grown. We're all grown adults here, bro. Yo, I'm sorry, guys. TMI, hey, we're here to like learn, bro. It's kind of like ripping off a band-aid. I just put it out there, bro. I just put it out there. We're learning what they don't teach you in school. That's what I'm saying, bro. That is interesting, Maddie. I'm just gonna read this. It's kind of gross and
I love these. Like, it's kind of gross. That is a good one, Maddie. I like that. I do. Yes, I do get. Well, I will when it's. I'm waiting on a letter that comes to me that gives me like a pin that I need. To then finish setting up the account or whatever. But currently on like the app and things, I can see that I've got I can see that I've got revenue, like, you know, sitting in there. And then soon I'll be able to actually get it. But yes. Yes'm. So yeah, soupies and membies. Now, saved myself. Oh, the woods tried to get me. Okay. This guy here. I then see one down here. Right? Cool. And there's one here. Cool. Went too far. I thought I could get underneath that. It looked like I could go underneath. Why would we feel it in the bladder? Everyone knows pee is stored in the balls. Stupid. I mean... And you're telling me women feel the piss in the bladder? I mean, like, we feel... Yeah. Like, physically, what do you mean? Like, if you really need to pee... Unk alert! Thanks, Luce. If you really, really need to pee, you can feel, like, physically, your bladder, like, your lower stomach, you know, region, whatevs, will literally, like, feel harder when you, like, push on it as well. Yes? Oh, hey, Jay. When did you get here? Where the frick? Okay, hang on. Mushroom. But that one is the one that I saw when I came up this way. Then I saw this one, I think. And I kind of thought I might need to go through here. I'm like just off the path. Calm down. Kidney stones. Oh yeah, I think I had a kidney stone once. I don't know. I think it was that. But you guys feel it in the tip of your penis. What do you mean you feel it in the tip of your penis? Mushroom. Okay. Mushroom. You? You looked a little bit special, but I guess not. You? No. Why are you here? I ran back. Stop it. Just a tingle. Heading to bed. Had to scold Lucy. What, Jay, what are you going on about? We have to pee more often because dudes don't have a uterus and yes, true. Women's piss is a smaller volume but more concentrated. Men's is more piss but weaker. Interesting. So you're telling me that women should pee on jellyfish stings, not you guys, because you guys have shit piss. Follow the way the grass bends. Oh, okay. Interesting. I figured I needed to follow the mushrooms, but then I was a bit lost on those. That's a myth? Is it a myth? Oh, come on. I turned around. That's just mean. I hadn't even moved yet. I was reading chat. Their shit is sharp. Your piss is shit and your shit is shat. Never pee on a jellyfish sting? Really? Well, there you go. Interesting. Oh, fuck off. I don't even know where I am yet. I don't know what direction I'm facing. Just give me a second. God damn it. Okay. It looks like the grass is going that way. So why when I go that way is it like, no? Dude, it was all bending this way. I'm gonna fucking punch somebody. Yeah, this Korok is like demonic. I love Jimmy Carr. I know that one, Deej. Jimmy Carr's so funny. Okay, where did my... Okay, hang on. We've got this one. We've got this one. Is there anything happening up this way? Why does Jimmy Carr suck? I mean, he might have like fucking allegations or something, I don't know. But also, you just might not like his sense of humor. I have not watched anything Jimmy Carr related in a minute, but oh, for fuck's sake. But he hosted a show, 8 out of 10 Cats. 8 out of 10 Cats does Countdown. I binged the fuck out of that on YouTube years ago, and it was very funny. But it was like him and other people, you know. Back when they were doing Big Fat Quiz, got super right wing. Oh, did he? Oh, did he? Okay, I haven't seen anything of his like recent, so I believe you if you say that he's gotten weird. What? A girl can't just go inside a tree now? Rude. You've seen him live 3 years running. Amazing. So like a more disappointing comedian would be fucking Louis C.K. Exactly, Lucy. He laughs inwards. I don't know how he does it, but he laughs inwards. That's how he laughs. What if I just climb on trees? Can they... Do I get... Oh. I get fucked up in trees too. He looks like a corpse now? Really? Okay, I need help. Where the fuck am I going? I'm not paying any attention to it, and I need to go back to the start. Hang on. Also, because like I picked up half the fucking mushrooms. I think that was I feel like that was probably something I shouldn't have done. I probably should have been following the mushrooms. Maybe I don't really know. Honestly, I'm just making that up. Doesn't do his fun laugh anymore. Rip. Excuse me. Oh, okay, hang on. Bear with me. Oh, I got the hiccups. Maybe multiple, I don't know. At least one. I was following the breeze, Lucy. The breeze was being a little bitch about it. Don't forget which way I'm facing, so just continue facing this way and follow the breeze. Is that what you're telling me? Well, I can't see the breeze. So this is not helpful. There was no breeze. There was no breeze there, I apologize. Oh, he praises Jordan Peterson and Joe Rogan now? Fuck him. No, not like that. What do you mean? Thank you, Zab. That's what I think. Oh, okay, so the breeze is going... Following the breeze, do not turn around because you'll lose your direction. Okay. So if I go up like this, hang on, I'm gonna put my camera like here. Breeze is going this way, yes? Hello, breeze. I mean, I started off just following the mushrooms. Okay, where's the breeze going? Just forward. Nah, fuck that. What did I do wrong there, Lucy? Explain it to me. Explain this now, Lucy. What did I do wrong? The breeze is going that way. We're going this way. Oh, nah, fuck off. Riddle me this, guys. Riddle me this. See, the breeze is pushing that way. Breeze wants me to get lost. Ah, fuck off. Ah, fuck off. Stop chasing me. Where do my fucking mushrooms go? Okay, here's a mushroom. Mushroom's over there. Breeze is going this way. I'm now in a mouth. Look at the time, gotta go. Lucy! I don't know. I'm just kind of walking around, Zav. I imagine that I'm trying to get to here. I imagine I want to get to the lake. Because I don't know how many more shrines there are in here, but like I've done these. And now I'm just... I don't know. I just thought there was more to do in the Lost Woods. So I came here. This way? Not this way? Where's the breeze? Thank you, Puff. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Leave me. Fuck you. I was just wanting to look at that tree because it looked different. Fuck you. Okay, not that way. Well, apparently also not that way. You're pissing me off, dude. Yeah, fine. I won't go that way then. I'm not gonna go down that way. I guess I'll go this way. This way? You wanna see my map? I mean, I just figured there was more to do here. Very AB coded. Well, look, this is supposed to be difficult. Thank you very much. Where the fuck did my map go, though? Up here. Here. Okay. Are there any more, like, are they... Like, what's here? What is around that I can do? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's supposed to be 4 shrines. There's supposed to be another shrine over here somewhere. There's a shrine here-ish. Okay. So is there no, like, there's nothing at Lake Saria? I want to go to Lake Saria, though. How do I get there? Hang on. To reach this chest, follow the trail of glowing mushrooms west. Korok fog is very sensitive, so walk slowly. If you start to see it swirl, run back to a safe spot. Okay, I will. I'm getting to that fucking lake. We're doing it. Could hover bike and drop into it? Probably could, yes. But okay, hang on. We're close. We're close. Right? We're making it to the green marker. This is where we're going. We're going to the green marker, but I need to follow the mushrooms. Right? Mushroom. Mushroom. Now, I don't see any other mushrooms right now. And if the fog starts to swirl, we run. It's swirling. Is that how that works? This is progress. Ah! You bitch. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to do this, guys. I've made progress. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you literally dropped me off facing the same fucking direction. I didn't know that. Okay. So not straight ahead is what you're telling me. What about not that way? Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll turn to the left. It's fine. We made progress just then. I actually got somewhere that I hadn't before. So now if I turned around and faced the other way. Cthulhu, thank you. Hey, look, Zen got one. Chinese girlfriend. Hype got one. Fuck yeah. Oh, there's so many good people in there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oop, was that swirling? Yes. Your cat's told you to. Thank you, Puff. I'll have a look when I give up. Oh, a mushroom. One that I've probably already seen before. Okay, so now I'm going back towards the shrine. Okay, hang on. Which way? So... It kind of looked like I should have been able to get underneath it, honestly. Upsie. No shame in taking the tips, though. Also, it's ridiculous. Thank you, Cthulhu. Yes, I probably will. I'm just wondering if I can do it. Okay. No. 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 I'm back into safety. Don't fucking start with me. Okay, that's back towards the shrine. We're not going that way. There is mushrooms here. Several of them. Alright. Now what? Hey, Stephen. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm on a rock. That's a mushroom over there. That's a mushroom over there. Mushroom over here. Okay, so now looking here around this tree. Is that a mushroom? No. You've beat this game? Almost impossible. Don't know why they did it this way. Shows a map that you can compare where I am. Okay, cool. Let me have a squiz. Hang on. Okay. So what's path? Let's see here. Let's see here. Ah, well, the person in the video hasn't made it to Lake Saria. So that's silly of them. I'm sorry, Link. I apologize, sir. Okay. So I'm here-ish. So it's like over here and then up kind of a thing. Is where I can go, allegedly. Allegedly, I can go towards the yellow. How? Who knows? Not that way, apparently. Cool. Around the other way. Beat the game. Stephen, are you telling me to beat the game, or are you saying that you've beaten the game? There's another mushroom over there. Ta-da. Okay. And now, well, kind of around this tree, I guess, but like, if I could see past this fucking tree, see if I can see a mushroom anywhere. Is that swirling? No. It kind of looks like it is, but I don't quite know because this is a very open space. Mushroom. I see a mushroom. But also this looks like I should be able to lift it and I can't. It just is. Oh, that's... Okay. Dude, you look terrifying standing there like that. Okay, mushroom. Yeah? Is this water? It is just water, isn't it? It is. With fishies. You know what that means. I electrocute myself. To get the fishies. Free food. Alright. Yay! Free mushrooms. Saw that coming? Me electrocuting the fish. I mean, it's the easiest way to get them, so why not? Yay! 5-shot burst. Crocs made this bow for Hylians. It's crafted from flexible wood. Oh, use the same. Okay, so it's like really not like crazy good, but it was worth having. That was worth finding, is what I think. Now, I'll ditch this guy. So I need to go probably back here and go around the deco tree, I guess, probably. Maybe something like that. Don't gotta shock myself. Well, I wanted it to be because they were all really close to the pier. I could have, I guess, like moved further back and not shocked myself, but like, why would I do that, you know? It's more entertaining to just shock myself. Okay, so towards the green, not into there. I guess I also have the shrine thingy that's going to help me. I can go past here, don't start with me. I'm gonna do 1K subs special stream. Ooh. I mean, I could. What would we do? What would we do for the special 1K sub stream? The flowers there help from getting lost, so don't go picking them. You hear that, guys? This time, don't pick up the things. Follow the flowers. Such as this one. We're going. Fuck you guys. Idiot. Loser. Okay, flat. I'm sorry. Absolutely not. At least that one didn't jump scare me. Okay, flower. Flower. I knew he was gonna fucking hit me. Now he's dead. Lizards? Yay, lizards. Okay, flower. Flower, flower, flower. The direction I came from, though? What the? Ah! Flower, flower, flower. Flower, but I came from that direction. Okay. Sorry, lizard, I didn't see you there. I wasn't looking for you. Flowers. Why does this rock look suspicious? It's not, but it looks it. Wait, okay, hang on. Which fucking direction am I going in? I'm going away from it. It's probably not ideal. Okay, flower. Flower, flower. Flower, flower, flower. 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 And a very ominous looking tree. Yep. I fucking knew you were there, dude. Could not get me that time, so fuck off. Get off it, I want to get the lizard. Hello? Fuck off. Flowers, flowers. Flower. Ta-da! Ta-da! Guys. Have I been inside the deco tree? I have. Don't know why you're asking me. I'm not the streamer. Look it up, Google it. True. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I think it's going to take a while to get there, so I have time to think about it. Wait, is this a talus? I knew it. I knew it was a talus. This fucker. Oh, you bitch. Show me your fucking... Show me... Fuck off. Yeah, do that all you like. Oh, so close. Got it. I never remember to take photos of these guys. He's so dead now. God damn it. I need to get a couple more photos, I think, of things in general, so that I can get the whatever the freaking upgrade was that Robbie will do for me. Ta-da! Now that was 2 more shrines, so I think 1 more shrine and then I can get another heart. I believe. But I imagine Zav is quickly falling asleep. So fast. That's how to fast farm fish rather than swimming. Yeah, Gambit. Use something electric. But as you saw, you can get hit by yourself. Not that it does very much damage. Okay, so that'll be... I think that's pretty much the Lost Woods, like, done. Not quick. Okay. Slowly falling asleep. I could do, where can I get those? Some little like trees and things, like those little shrubs that have fruits on them. Some of them you'll get shock fruit. You can get, there's a lot of different ways to get them, but yeah, shock fruits. Sometimes you'll find electric, you know that the enemy that threw the rock at you from its mouth? I'll show you their things. So, essentially, we've got things like down here. Okay, so electric is going to be topaz. That does electric stuff. You can get electric choo-choos, so the little jelly things that go around. You can get electric geese, so they're the bats. Electric, the lizard guys, some of them come in electric stuff. There's an electric gleeok, and then those like things. So these ones are those ones that like they hang from the ceiling and stuff, and you know, you gotta smack the almost like their, what would you even call it? The sack that's in their mouth. Those guys. There's an electric dragon. Yeah. So there's a few different ways to get them, and then you can fuse electric stuff to your weapons if you want. Like I've got this here, which is electric, because that's from a dragon, from a gleeok. So yeah. So there you go. There's a few different ways to do it. Oh, go away. I don't want that. That I do want. That's quite strong. Nice. Can't be mad at that. Cannot be mad at that at all. Ugly guys throwing rocks, but annoying. Yeah, they are quite annoying. They are very annoying, actually. Okay, what's like my... I kind of need to get rid of this. I'll just use this for now, going places. Okay, so that's now done. Do I have... Okay, so I think I need... Okay, I need one more shrine. May as well maybe, I guess, try to do a shrine before we finish up tonight. This one, I think these are going to be... It's probably going to be like an underground one. But we can do that. Like, we can try to find... Like, there's probably a cave or something. Although I haven't probably spent a lot of time around there, so it actually might just be out in the open. I just haven't seen it. Hope I can get those, like, the stick weapon of yours soon. Yeah, you will. The game, the more you play it, the more, like, the game will give you as well. So the further you progress in the game, you'll get, you know, more... You get more access to stuff. Golly, golly, gosh. Yep. And then... What's going to burn in here? Not my shield. Of course, the one friggin' thing that I'm using is going to burn. That's fine. No burning left? Okay, good. Can I ascend out of here? Oh. Well, there you go. There's one there. Fire guy. There's water work on these guys as well. Yes. Not just ice. Ta-da! You guys talking Saw movies? Fucking two-handed bullshit weapons. Although I will use one in here, I suppose, because there are... Where would this go? To get these rocks. I was going to say, I feel like I just heard somebody that's going to try to kill me. Got him. Is this a talus in here? You dick. Okay, so he's down. He's almost down now. One more. One more. Got him. This looks like it's going to be a talus. Which is fine, but I want to change my weapon because fuck that. Although, do I want to change my weapon? I mean, kind of, but like it's also... If it is, then I'll just spin around on him, yeah? Is it not a talus? I know it's just a bunch of rocks. Okay, cool. That also works, I guess. Thank you, Riju. Come here. Be helpful. Riju, where'd you go? Okay, you can help again then. Bloody heck. Okay, that's the sky. Never mind. Riju, I think you'll actually be more helpful. Riju! Running away. Come here, girl. Yay! Oh, look at you. Look at you. Sneaky little dude. Hiding from me. I'm so sorry. Did not mean for you to catch on fire. Saw movies, there's like 10 of them at this point. They're making a game. They're making a Saw game, Cthulhu? I didn't know that. Nope. I am using a two-handed. Oh, but I don't want to use this two-handed. I want to use my shit one. I'll take all of this. Whatever's here, which is basically nothing else, right? That's depressing. That's all there was down here. Redonkulous. We do be swimming. Okay, so that's the exit. And then let's yoink some of these. Not being too precious about it. I feel like there was a... it might have gone away. Up, up, up. Hello, Chinese girlfriend. How you doing? Shit. Where am I going? Okay. We need to mark this with a collar because... me. Bones. Been a few Saw games over the years. They've all been kind of shit. I really like Saw. Like, for what it is, I really like it. I should, but like, I don't know if I'd be any good at the games. Am I a traveller? I am. Oh, are we killing baddies?
Ah.
Up the hill, down the road.
Oh. Aha.
Oh, thank you, sir. I mean, I'll come back. Have I been to SawCon? No. There's a SawCon, like a convention, I assume that is. I want to label this thingy here as like a quest. That'll just be like a person that I need to talk to. Because I'll come back to this. I don't want to do this right now. I want to find this shrine. Ugh. My stamina. Soak on these nuts. Fuck you. You fucking would. You fucking would. At the end of my stream when I'm tired, Deej, really? I was excited because I thought there was a convention. Got him. That's what I'm going to do to you, Deej. These are your nuts. Yeah. Damn right. Couldn't resist. No, that was a goodie. I'll accept that. Where do I find the bottom piece of the barbarian armor? Oh, good question. I cannot remember. Honestly. I know it's down below. I need to figure out how to get there. Look at these little rock men. You're not a cave. How do I get down there, though? Is there something here-ish? No? Is that a cave? No? I'm looking for a little bunny-looking guy as well, because he would help me. Okay, nothing over here that I can see. Suck on these nuts. Fuck off. Oh, that was a good one, and that's what annoys me about it. Hoop, 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 hop, hop. Maddie and I are making friends over cats in the Discord. Cute! How cute are cats? Oh! Look at this man. Let's go kill him. I'm gonna have just weak as piss armor though, because I imagine... Oh, do I? No, I should be able to use my other armor, right? I'm not like in the... Yeah, I'm not in the ickiness anymore. Cool. I don't know how strong he's gonna be. It's an old setup. I mean, I didn't know. So you win. I made him cold. Where's your shit? Got him. Oh no, I'm hot now. Oh god, it's hot, apparently. Let's splash him. Ah! Ah! Let me up your ass. We're going up. Splash. Winner is me. I am the winner. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Soak on these nuts. Got him. Okay, whoops. No, I did mean to do that. Hang on. Pause. Mark on the map that there's a dude here. I mean, great for breaking rocks. Don't mind if I do. Even though I hate it. We're gonna do it. Go back to the shit one. Where am I now going? I don't know. Look at your kitties. Oh, look at the babies. Oh my god, Maddie, they're so stinking cute. Look at them all. I love that rainbow hammock on the wall, on the window. To the window, to the wall. Oh, skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Oh, skeet, skeet, goddamn. You know? I'm looking on the map now. Hang on. Where am I right now? Up here. Where is it? Here. Oh, what's that? Cobble crusher? Okay. Okay. Found in the cave. Isle of Rubac Gallery. Rabbit Gallery. When you reach the part where the mine track goes in a circle, stop somewhere to get back on the track in the opposite direction, clockwise, and hit the switch to leave the circle in time to reach the shrine. Oh. I don't have the boomer alert sound effect, I don't think. What would that even be? I would do it for you if I could. Nope. Nope. I'll do it. No, that's the war horn. I don't want the war horn. Shit. It's the longer this takes, the further away it's going, you know? It's just I'll do a different one for you. Hang on. Let me see if they've got anything here. No. You can have this one. No, I don't want that one. You can have... It is. I think it's the purge horn, yeah. I didn't want to have to like try going to look for it. So you can have... You can have this one.
Getting fucked by a horse!
That was so loud. Why has he hit it so hard?
Holy shit, fuck balls.
And hold my fart like a bong rip.
Pussy clot.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna come.
Oh.
Women be shopping, baby.
Women be shopping. That was you, Goblin. You did that, not me. Oh, they fall every few months? Really? I've got one up on our window. It hasn't fallen so far. It's so good. Ah! I just kicked my...
I'm Dick Tips.
I'm Dick Tips. Ah! My fan. I'm holding my heater by my feet right now. Oh, golly. I think I caught it before it fell. I did. God, I'm fucking good. There we go. It's alright.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
Extremely wet.
Hate that.
I didn't think you could break a penis.
So you want some fucking teeth?
You want some fucking teeth?
Okay, I like that. I like it. I fuck with that.
I like it. Sleepy and horny. Blew my tits right off my fat body.
Oh, golly. They're so good. Oh, golly. No, I'm not playing Hassan. Fuck off. Oh, okay. Anyway.
You okay? Really? You okay? Really? That's mind blowing.
Guess what? It grows the economy.
Look,
fat. Look, here's the deal.
Look, fat.
In the Discord.
In the Discord. Oh, here you go, Puff.
The puffer fish, right? The one that turns into a circle.
Hey, Mr. Link. What's up? Who is gay?
Gorgeous. I only take it right on my chest. Where's my Shoompa Loompa?
Oh, golly. I'm having fun. You're a loser.
You are a loser.
Oh, gosh. Oh, so freaking funny.
It was Nate. Nate did it all.
Oh my gosh, where is it?
Am I Jewish?
Am I Jewish?
Hello.
Hello. Can't control my goo.
Oh my, I can't control my goo.
Oh.
Sucking a smoko.
Sucking a smoko. Todger.
Todger?
Rudy Coffee.
Rudy Coffee!
Love. I am rectangular. I said no pickles.
I said no pickles.
You know you get that crotch rot. There's shit all over the floor.
I just peed in my basement. My wife went out for pizza without me.
You're fatty.
Hi, Ducky.
Hi, Ducky.
She's also died.
Oh.
Because you're a fucking clanker. You're a clanker. Clanker.
A carrot. A carrot. A carrot.
Money.
Money. So good.
You, Jessel.
Dan, thanks so much for chatting with me.
Gay.
Gay. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that was fun. I was having fun. Sorry to anybody that just joined now and has no idea what's going on. What was I doing here? I called. Oh, that's right. I did the talus. Okay, I'm looking for a cave, I think. How many freaking minions has he got? Dude. Chill out. You wanna go kill them? What are you afraid of, Ian? Good morning, Granny McGoober. How are you? Clap if you think they should suffer. Oh, golly. So freaking funny. They're so good.
How dare ye? That turn the friggin' frogs gay.
I'm not gay no more.
Stop! And pussy too.
Oh.
Look what they're doing to that cow, bro.
DD mega doo-doo.
So stupid. Oh. Oh, golly.
I'm trying to think, but nothing happens.
What? What?
What? Oh, they're so good.
109.
Saudi Arabia and Russia will repeat your. I did everything right and they indicted me. We have to keep our country gay.
Oh, that's so good. Okay, we're back. We're coughing into the mic. Oh, God. Oh, that was funny. Okay, I'm just gonna eat that one. I don't really care about the stamina. Back to it, guys. Everybody fucking chill out. Pay attention. Like, bro, 109? Wait, I want to change my weapon. My weapon. Should we electrocute them all? That could be fun. Kind of want to freeze this guy. I'll focus on all his friends just one at a time. Got him! Got him! Oh, almost got him, but not really. My spear broke? That's some fucker. I was using it a lot earlier, that's fair. Well, fine, we'll use a different spear, but it won't look as cool. I see you. Yeah, loser. It's badly damaged, well, fair. Ah! Stupid head. Cool. Just breaking all my fucking weapons while I'm here. Why don't I just use something shit that I don't want anymore? Why am I using good shit? Okay, let's go get this guy. Oh, we'll start off with a... Thank you. Badly damaged. Good. Should I take his weapon? Oh, he died? God damn it. I wanted him to I wanted him to pick this up. That's upsetting. You know what? No, I don't want to hold a two-hander without remembering that that's what I'm doing. Anyway. Slay ADHD hard at work. Super fast to kill. These guys weren't super strong as well. They're only the second level up because they're blue. So the red's the easiest baddies. And then it's the reds. No, sorry, I just said that. Red's the easiest, then blue, then black, then silver. So they weren't very hard for the weapons that I have. Excuse. Thank you, Tulin. Okay, that's fine. I picked up everything that I would want anyway. Okay, where is this? I think there's something maybe at the head of this this thing. Maybe that's it.
Ian, please stand up.
We do a little trolling. It's called We Do a Little Trolling.
We love you. You're very special.
Nope, because that's all the way up there. Okay, so there's nothing here. Where is this fucking cave? I was bullied for having red hair. I know it's down below, but I can't get to it.
I'm gonna come.
It's like mocking me. I'm gonna check the map, hang on. Fuck this, this is pissing me off. Show me the caves. There has to be a cave nearby. There has to be. Oh, it's not even fucking anywhere near here, is it? It's gonna be somewhere stupid. You bitch. Over there we go. Do not come. I'm gonna come. Do not come.
The N-word!
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry.
Mom, I'm sorry.
There's the little dude. Now we can see him. He's chasing me. I'm so sorry. But you were chasing me, so like, you kind of asked for that, you know? I wasn't gonna hurt you. Okay. You're swarm. I knew I'd be using a freaking... You're shit. Go away. You're also shit. Go away. You're also shit. I mean, you're fine. I'll keep you just for when I run out of other one-handed weapons that I... Do not come.
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children. And I oop.
And I oop.
Yep. Nope. USA! 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 USA!
He hits that so
Yes!
weird. USA. Thank you. Okay, now we're gonna make a thing. I can just move that. I've never done that before. Catholic Riv. True. Oh my god. I need to sit up because I'm fucking going. I'm kind of losing my mind. Hang on.
I can't breathe when you're not there. All I need. Imagine if Ninja got a low table fade.
Well, yes, Zav, but I didn't know I could get that. Okay? Someone's told me one of the Elon shows with Trump that when he was jumping into the air, yes, he was trying to make an X. I did see that. I did see that.
It's interesting.
Everybody look at your phone right now. Now, put that phone down. Once a day, genuinely sit there for 5 minutes and make pretend one of them got shot in the face. Once a day.
Stop it. Okay, we're going. Okay, we're making art. I guess we can have 2 fans on the cart, because why not? I don't think we need 2 carts. Oh yeah, Deej, I need to we do need to have another musical time. Now that my internet is not fucking struggling. Let me in. Let's go. Stop here for just a hot second. Just give me a moment. Well, guess we're not stopping anytime soon. Keep going. Do I have to hit this? Do I have to hit this? I don't know. I just figured I might have to hit it. Oh, hello. Okay, can we get off this? Can you stop so you don't disappear, please? Yep, go over here. I suppose there's other ones, but you know. Yay! I didn't mean to pick that up. I wanted the chest. Right on my chest. I want to fuck that bitch. Phidias nodding video loop I made. So many alternate multicam versions of. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, you know what I was thinking of the other day? I just totally touched my glasses. Now I have a smudge. Fuck off. Remember when we had... Remember him? Remember when we had the Gabby Hanna, like, typing on her fucking keyboard meme for, like, ages? That was a good time. That's all. That's all I was thinking of.
Jew.
I don't know why that one was just the very next one that I saw. So I needed to press it. See, that's better. That's the kind of shit I'm looking for. That's what I want. More fans. Is that a Morgan? Is that a Morgan down on the floor? Oh, okay, fuck you. See you later. I was gonna let you up here, but whatevs. Gabby Hanna typing was so fucking funny. I don't know why that was so funny. It just was. It just was. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so now that's going that way. I assume. Is that what I needed to do? Yep, get on there. Alright, let's go. Oh, off we go, guys. Here we go. I don't know if this is where we're meant to be going, but we're going. Bye. Jeepers Christ. Am I meant to hit this? Damn it. Oh no, I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. It's fine. Oh. Oh. Hello? Why have we stopped? Did we run out of batteries? Go away. I'll crouch down so people can't hit me. Oh, wait. Stop. 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 Stop! The bubble frog! It's fine. Who's on there? There's a rock throwing dude. Oh, I see. There was a... Okay. I see. I mean, I kind of see what's happening. I need to hit this. For the next time we go around, I believe. I assume. Stop it. Damn context channel. I don't know what this one does, but I'm going to press it. Oh. Well, I guess now I'm here. So that's fun. As if that didn't get any of them. Yeah, leave me alone. I'm warm right now. I should just be using a two-hander thing. Come here. Could you get out of my... Is he in my car? Get the fuck out of it. Shithead. Who's still here? You. Gotcha. Now you're dead. Sucks to suck. Is there still another guy around? Oh. I see you. That's super unnecessary. Got him? Got him? No, he went underground again. Come on. Out you come. Got him. Who else is still here? Who's still here? Why are we freaking out still? Oh, Jesus. Oh, all the way up there, there's a dude. Oh, Jesus. Rude. God, he's so... Why can't I hit him? Got him. Okay, he's gone. Anybody else? No? Wonderful. Fantastic. Well, that was a fucking time, wasn't it? Oh my golly gosh. Okay, hang on. Love my glasses. Oh, thank you. Cuddle with the cats for a bit. Good night, Cthulhu. Thank you for the 5 gifted earlier. I appreciate it. If you want a laugh, look at the Gwam Out of Context channel in Discord. I dropped a ton of funny Gwam sound bites in there. Okay, fuck yeah, I will do. What's burning right now? Just me? Is it just the fact that I had an arrow out? Is that what's burning? Because, like, none of my other shit's gonna be burning, so... Cool, whatever. While there's a cooking pot here, I feel like I've picked up a fair bit of meat. What do I cook? What? Salt. Salt. Do we know what I haven't watched the pod yet. I'm going to watch it soon when I log off. But do we know what they're doing tomorrow for True Chews? Yay. Okay. Alrighties. Now. Bangs, other things. So, we had the shrines over this way. See, I feel like I could just make that. I could just fly over there and climb up. And then the bubble frog was somewhere. In which case, I'll also just find him. I feel like I could do this. There ain't nothing stopping me, right? Fuck him. Oh, there's even a ledge. I ain't using your dumb system. I feel like there's going to be something around here that wants to kill me. Oh, wait. Whip two-hander. Come here. No, not the... Which one do I want to use that I can use? That one's pretty. I'll use this one. Although I guess this one's got some fire happening, right? I assume it was like... Yeah, I kind of probably actually want to keep that one for not breaking rocks. These are all one-handeds. This is a two-hander. We'll go with this guy. No, that's too strong. We'll go with this guy. It's big decisions that I'm making here, guys. Can I Google it? Yes, I did hear that Ethan's joining those. I'm keen for that because I know he loves true crime. So I know he's probably like every time they do it, he's probably sitting at home like with so many opinions. Although I wonder if he's moved his massage time, because doesn't he literally get his massage done on Tuesdays during the episode? Oh, no, yeah, it would be, because I was just thinking, I was like, oh no, wait, would it have been usually later? But no, they've had Tuesdays for a while now as like only after dark. All I wanted to do was get this. Oh yes, it's a Rari blessing. Fuck yeah. Getting his arms flapped, exactly. Oh, they're doing Murta? You know, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know the one. Because yep, interesting. English. Didn't that get overturned? His thing? That was the dad, right? Redhead dude? You hate true crime? You're not the only person. There's definitely heaps of people that hate true crime. But it's like a true crime and like body cam footage and that kind of shit is all it's been like a long-term interest of mine. So I'm always a bit invested in it. So the fact that I can watch it and it's H3, smooch. Love that for me. Okay, what's still up here? Let's get this guy. Is this large ones? Heck yes. Thank you. More large ones? No, little ones, whatever. They can stay over there. Isn't he a redhead though, the dad? I was trying to think of descriptive things. I'm like, all I really remember is that he was a redhead, I think. Hey, Fritos. Puts a damper on Harley being comedic during the pod. Yes and no. I think, yeah, it definitely he has to be more serious. But you know what I kind of like seeing a different side of Harley from time to time. Like, when they were doing a topic a while ago that, you know, had... I don't know if it was maybe that there was, like, kids involved, not death-wise, but, like, I don't know, whether it was, like, the family... You know, like the kids losing their parent or whatever the fuck it was. It was, you could tell that he was invested in like the outcome of like for the kids' sake and all of that. And I just think that was kind of nice to see. Like I liked seeing a different side to Harley where he seemed a bit more serious and like he was like emotionally invested in it. Because I guess like we see the funny Harley, like Harley. We see that all the time, which is awesome, but we also see it on like his own streams. So I kind of like seeing a different side to him. It's kind of nice. But I also understand like people wanting After Dark to be, you know, for the lols. Like I totally get that because it is like it cracks me up. Like I haven't laughed as much like out loud as what I have when I'm watching that freaking show. And it's so dumb. It's so stupid. Like when I really try to think about like what I've watched and how to like explain it to somebody else to be like, oh yeah, like what are you watching? And I go like, oh, I'm watching this podcast and like they just said this, that, the other. There's no easy way to explain After Dark to people and have it not come across like you're fucking insane. Which is not a bad thing. It's just a thing. It's just how it is. But yeah, but if it's... That is so random. But yes, but if it's not for you, I get it. True crime can be like, obviously heavy and everything else. Okay, so now... Where's the... Wait, was the shrine all the way over there, technically? Is that the shrine I just did? Yeah, it must have been. No? Yes? No? Yes. Huh? Yes. Okay, cool. That was weird. Okay. You know what we're going to do, guys? We're going to go back here. We're going to do something we haven't done in a hot minute. Fusing a slide to the shield. Oh, yes. I only recently learned how to do that. I want to say it's X. Then ZL. I'll try it. Hang on. I have to figure it out when I need to do it as well, because like I don't really know. I'm not very good at that. So let me do it here. I'll change. I just want to get back into my regular armor because this one looks dumb. We're gonna put a one-handed thingy on because nope. This one will do. Okay, I think. Hang on. Okay, so it's X. Yeah, okay, so you got to go in this order, but like one after another pretty quickly. You've got to press X, then ZL, the left back one, and then A. It's sometimes like I kind of find it easier to do when I'm running, honestly. I don't know why, but yeah, ZLRA will get you there. And I think it's while you're holding down. I'm ruining my shield. I think it's while you're holding down. Yeah, okay, so you jump and then it's ZL and A at the same time. Yeah, there we go. That's what it is. Okay, I figured it out. So Z on its own, which will make you jump, and then ZL and A at the same time. And that'll get your shield out like that. Okay, let me catch up. Before we finish up. Give it a chance, being Gwam. Really triggering. That's fair. A little bit more subdued, but it does come out with unhinged shit. I mean, for sure, he definitely does. Yeah, a lot of people in the subreddit feel the same way. Although, I will say, if you go looking for... You can find anything in the subreddit if you're kind of looking for it. Particularly people that don't like things. Not saying that, like, the subreddit's just purely negative, but, like, there's a lot of negative stuff in the subreddit. Typically speaking, that's where people like to voice their grievances, which is fair. I'll say I used to fall asleep to true crime all the time. Try to be optimistic about it. That's fair. Lena's trying to do her own thing on her own stream to make her brand true crime. Love that for her, but way different when 30% of AD is that. I was Lena trying, like, kind of doing her own thing with true crime. I know she's super into her true crime. And the other thing to remember, I guess, is that a lot of true crime isn't murder or, you know, sexual assault or whatever. Like, there's a lot of true crime out there that are, like, really, like, just, like, funny things, or when I say funny, as in, you know, just, like, moron criminals, like, trying to fucking rob banks and it all just goes to shit. Like, there are, like, interesting true crime things that aren't super heavy. And so I think if people were trying to probably, and I'm not saying this towards you guys in general, like you guys, sorry, I'm saying it in general of the fan base. I think sometimes people with their criticism, they just get very too, like, black and white. Now, in my personal opinion, we kind of brushed on this yesterday, right? That the thumbnail, we talked about the thumbnail of the last week's true crime episode, right? And the fact that it was like, it looks generic, basic, whatever, like, because it just says, you know, Tyler Robinson trial. And I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, they spelled trial wrong, but I don't really remember. Let's have a look here. YouTube. I think to start with they might have, but they might have fixed it. I think it was wrong to start with. I think it's been fixed. Okay, it's been fixed. But either way, when you look at that, right, and you go, okay, it was people I know had the criticism that, like, it looked too generic. But personally, I'll see you're talking about the thumbnail now. See, personally, I think it was honestly kind of smart to do that, because we all have, you know, notifications turned on and we know when the show goes live, and, you know that you can go into the chat and be there straight away, like all that kind of shit, right? So, like, we're not personally, I'm not looking for like, I don't have to go searching for H3. Like I know where to find it. So I'll go to it and I'll get it up when I'm ready for it, when I know it's going to be on. With this, I kind of thought if this popped up on somebody's feed that's just looking into the fact that Tyler Robinson's trial thing just recently happened and whatever else, it doesn't look like H3, right? It looks just like any other true crime video. And so if somebody's looking up anything about him, looking up true crime, looking up whatever, and that image pops up, I think most people that are looking for something will click on that. Particularly if they are, if they don't know it's H3, because we know the brand has been very tarnished recently, right? With just how snark and everything is. A lot of people know that but that's the thing, right? When you say I saw the thumbnail last week and I didn't even know it was an H3 app, I think that's the point. I think the point is trying to get exposure to more people, trying to get, try some different styles of videos, try to get some different content out there, some different topics, because they need to, they need to get to a broader audience. Like they do. We've lost a fuck ton of the fan base, and realistically, the employees need to be paid. They need to be taking home a good amount of money. They need to pay the employees. They need to keep the heater going, keep the lights on, all the rest of it. And in my opinion, that's going to be like, I think that, I personally looked at it and kind of thought, you know what, that to me looks like they might be trying to reach, a broader audience without necessarily changing too much. Wonder if there could be thumbnails that don't have to advertise H3 but not so generic and boring. But see, like, the thing is, I mean, I don't know what more you would do with that thumbnail. It says Tyler Robinson trial, right? Because I'm looking at it now. Tyler Robinson trial. It's got his face. It looks like they maybe edited his eyes to look a little like dark and like black and red, which is kind of funky. And then the background around him, having that little hazy glow. Now look, I think Love still does the thumbnails as far as I know. I believe, unless somebody else is doing them nowadays. But in my opinion, it was the first time I've seen them do that, right? It's the same font that they often use, so that was nice and easy. They've just got an image of him, whacked it on there. Yeah, it's pretty plain, it's pretty boring. But what I actually wouldn't want to see is I don't want to see like true crime stuff that's like especially about murders and things like that. I don't want to see like super duper out there YouTube catering thumbnails because in my head it's like basic and plain kind of, in my head equals like a more serious tone. So I don't know. I mean, I watch a lot of true crime and I didn't have an issue with the thumbnail, not for H3, nor for the fact that it was true crime. A lot of true crime channels don't even actually do a thumbnail that's like anything beyond just a screenshot of like the body cam image, body cam footage, sorry. Like I'm scrolling through my feed right now because I've got 3 new true crime videos to watch that are like channels that I am subscribed to, and all of them, none of them even say what channel they are. None of them have any writing on them. It's literally, they are all 3 of them are just a still image from the body cam. So one, you can see a cop in one of them. In another, you can see a woman getting arrested. In another, you can see, I assume, the suspect like yelling towards the person that's got the body cam on. True crime people, they don't really dress it up as much. Obviously you've then got like people like Bailey Sarian and other things that, they'll have themselves in the thumbnail, which, as she should. Love her. She's beautiful. But a lot of people honestly started actually getting quite pissy with people like Bailey and stuff and Kendall Ray, all about the fact that, you know, they're like glorifying murder and, you know, not being respectful for, you know, the families and yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't actually care, dude. I just thought that you might want to talk to me, so I talked to you. Yeah, so I don't know. Look, I think it's one of those things where it's like they're gonna be trying something new, right? And I think your feedback and your like Charlie's voice criticals, totally valid though, Puff. Like, don't get me wrong, and you'll have a different perspective in general to what I even can have because, as you said, like you're not a fan of true crime, whereas I'm a fan of true crime, so we're automatically gonna have different angles, which I think is cool. It's cool to know what you guys kind of feel about it. But definitely not an expert. Want the best for the podcast always. If I didn't know H3 at all, though, don't think I would have clicked. The views were decent, yep. But see, but also you probably wouldn't have clicked because the topic also doesn't interest you in general. Whereas, like, I think there was definitely different ways to do it for sure. Like they could have glorified it a bit more, could have looked a lot more. I mean, even like looking at today's thumbnail of like, you know, arrested and then having the Tate brothers behind him and the flashing lights and stuff makes sense. Like that's, you know, it catches your eye and whatever. Like maybe they could have had some more stuff going on in the background, or maybe they could have had a photo of him if there was if I don't even know how many photos of him there actually are going around, honestly, though, because he's not, it's not like he's a super prolific dude that that we've all got a fuck ton of footage of. But oh yeah, you listen to Crime Junkie? Okay, cool. So that they like, that's like is that an audio podcast? The audio only podcast? Is that what that one is? Crime Junkie. I know I've heard of it. I think a friend of mine listens to them. I think what a lot of the fans on the sub were saying was we don't need another true crime podcast. I think that's way too harsh, but I think it can easily get lost in how common it is. Yeah. And then like that there's cutthroat competition. I think like, look, totally think that's fair, but I also think that's the thing, right? Is that we get an oversaturation of things through the fact that there are a lot of people that want to view that footage or that content. Sorry. Now I'm thinking too much into true crime. Yeah, like the fact that there's a lot of, I mean, when I tell you some of the true crime things that I watch some that are more documentary styled things where they're like, you know, telling the story of the family, the murder, the this, the that, and they're going into detail with, you know, the autopsies and this and that. And then there's a handful that I watch that is literally just like 15 minutes that kind of goes from start to finish of like a car chase and then the shoot off at the end of it, and then if they died or if they got arrested and what happened to them. And that just might be a 15-minute video, and they can kind of take the piss out of it because it's like, you know, it's just a moron that did the wrong thing, and then you move on. And then there's other ones that obviously once you get, you know, sexual assault, rape, kids involved, that kind of stuff, that take it a bit more seriously, and it'll be a bit more like documentary style. But they get like a lot of views. Like the ones that I still need to watch that have come up on my feed today, one came out 14 hours ago and they have 648,000 views. And that is simply about somebody that was driving in the wrong direction on the road and caused chaos in the city. It's not even like a high profile thing. It's not even like, it's not a shooting. It's not, you know, anything that like normally is like glorified. There's another one here where, see, they've done this one well, where it's like, it looks like some sort of big old machinery that they were driving, like a construction site machinery type thing, and they've hit the cop car, and they're using that as the thumbnail, and they're like, man chases cops with a 400-pound vehicle. But again, 16 hours ago, 300,000 views. Like there is a massive market for it if you can get people that are interested in it watching. And I think the happy medium of finding things that are new-ish to the channel, but that can still be dressed up in comedy and can be taken a bit more lightly, I think is good. I think Ethan has liked true crime. He's wanted to do true crime for a hot minute. So, like, you know, let him have his little passion project for a second. It might, if it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. You know, they're gonna, ultimately it's a business. They're gonna follow what the numbers are. So they'll know. If it doesn't go well, they'll change it. They'll change it up. Yes, okay, I do know about that one. And also I just love Jimothy. He's so sweet. Been super into it before. I think what people think is whether or not they want it from H3, whether or not they're into true crime. True. Agreed. I used to do Crime Junkies as well. Yes, exactly. They know when to change things up. Love if AD got a shit ton of views from true crime. Could even bring in a lot of viewers. I think long-term fans are upset because AD has been so far pulled back. Not making an argument for or not, just something that you've been thinking about. Yep, I agree. That's fine. And they've been teasing it for years, yeah. This is the thing, right? After Dark, like, I will say that I almost think that, okay, you can have too much of a good thing, right? You can very easily have too much of a good thing. And I think After Dark was not getting anywhere near the views that it should be getting. Mind you, I know there will be a massive part of the audience that just don't connect with Kate, Harley, David as a trio, that as a group, whatever. And that they will like more of the mainstream kind of vibe of the OG show. And that they just might not be as ADHD coded, and they just might not like the goofs and gaffs in the way that After Dark does it. It is quite niche, I will say. Like, it's, you know, as I said, it's very hard to describe to people, like, the style of comedy that it's giving. But, I mean, I love it. I think more people would love it if they could give it a try. However, I will say that a lot of people were being very honest about the fact that they just don't have time to watch it. There's too much content. They have just like a backlog of shit to watch, and they're like, I just can't keep up. So, you know, that's just that. And that makes a lot of sense. Like, that's fair. I get it. I think, you know, taking away a bit of the show is obviously going to frustrate the fans, the ones that are, you know, actually like big fans of it, myself included. But I don't know. I just, again, like, a lot of it, as well, as we know, was for a change in the dynamic of the team and the responsibilities that the team have and all of that kind of stuff. So I think when you look at the fact that now AB can do a lot more, you know, boots on the ground type stuff, and a lot more in terms of like, the skits and goofs and gaffs, stuff that people have been saying that they want more of, you know, which is great, but like they needed to have the manpower and the time to do it. I think that we need to compromise. So if people want more of the goofs and gaffs and more structure on the main show, great. So Kate's good at being, you know, at creating the structure. And hey, if you're not a fan of the topics right now and things, they're going to see how things perform. We know it'll change up, but like they've got more structure with Kate involved. Kate has more of a work-life balance, which she was very open about needing. AB was open about not really thoroughly enjoying doing the doc. And people have complained about the research and things not being more like thorough enough. So to fix all these things, something had to fucking change. And I know people love to be like, this is why we need a Morgan, or this is why blah, 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 blah. It's like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, we don't have Morgan. We don't have these people. So with the people that we have, what can we do? Play to their strengths. What strengths do they have? Kate's good with the docs. She can hold that shit down for both shows. Get through the teething issues. Let her figure out, you know, her strides. She'll be fine. I think she's doing a fantastic job right now, and if she's having more fun doing it, and if she's able to stream, you know, as much as she wants to on her own channel and things like that still as well, then great. AB, you know, people we're constantly having a go at his his research and things like that. So now the fact that he gets to do more in the way of what he likes to do in terms of the goofs and gaffs and things like that, then fantastic. That's awesome. And other than that, like, you know, yes, we get one less. What do we get? One less After Dark, two less. Is it one less After Dark show? Because they were already doing True Crime Tuesdays. Like, it just wasn't officially labeled. It just wasn't official. Similar to how they were doing every second Friday, they're doing a game. You know, like very similar to that. It's like they're doing their thing. Nothing else has really changed all that much. Plus, Harley streams a lot, guys. So if you want Harley fix, just try to turn on notifications for his stuff and give him a watch, because I've got to say, like, he does a lot of his DJing stuff, which isn't 110% my thing. I will often go in and hover in the chat and stuff and talk to people when I'm not streaming myself. But I'm not actually often, like, all the time listening to it. Because sometimes I just get a bit overstimulated. It's just not my vibe. But people seem to love it, and he loves it. That's the main thing, right? He's doing what he loves. So, fuck yeah. I much prefer, like, watching people play games or just chat and chill than I do the DJ sets. But what I love about it, for his sake, is that he loves it. You can tell, like, he's so happy that he gets to do it, which I think is awesome. Get in your home. What kind of music does he play? Yeah, maximum stimulation, exactly. It's like, I mean, I don't even know. What would you guys say is the type of music that he does with his DJing? To me, it's like, it's party, you know, kind of, I don't know if it's festival type vibes. I don't really know. I'm not a party person. So I actually, honestly, am not the right person to be able to describe the music that he does. I don't even think this thing's going to hold, but... I mean, that held. I'll take it. Okay. Big fan of both shows, really. I really think the decision is going to be better for everyone. Yep, I agree. I think AD was getting a third to a quarter of views of the main show, which was awesome. After Dark community that do watch are very dedicated. True. However, the channel's huge. The fact that the viewership has gone down overall, and the fact that the viewership of the main show was, even the fact that, like, you know, they were like not getting like half of the views at least, I think was pretty... Something had to kind of give a little bit, right? Like, they're not getting as many views, and if they're feeling a bit burnt out, or that their expertise could be used elsewhere, makes sense to cut it down a bit. Doesn't mean it's always going to be like that. We might see, you know, the views go up on After Dark when there is only one Goofs and Gaffs episode a week that really is dedicated to that stuff, because maybe people prioritize watching that one, and then maybe one comes back, and then maybe we, you know, change things up again. But the fan base can be dedicated all they like, but the fan base isn't all sending, you know, a $10, $20 soupy every time, and money talks. It's still a business, and they have to make a fuck ton of money. So, especially given that they're paying more employees now than ever before. So, you know what I mean? But I agree. Like, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love the fan base of After Dark, because I find it so much easier to chat in the chat of After Dark and things like that, because it's not as busy. And there's actually a part of me that, like, doesn't want it to get as busy. That I don't want it to, like, get as popular, purely because, like, it feels a lot more like a little, you know, family in there that, like, you can see each other's chats a lot easier. You can talk to each other more, like, easily, because it's not as hectic as the main show. But in saying that, I want it to get busier, and I want it to get louder in the chat, because that means there's more people watching it and getting involved and things. So, you know, there's things that would make me sad about After Dark getting bigger, that obviously they're pushing for. They want it to get bigger. What did Deej say that we agreed with? In terms of After Dark, I only see it as one less show a week due to the combo ep. Means Kate's doing more on her own channel, which I fucking love. Yes, I agree. Exactly. Agree with when you say that they'll change if it doesn't work. Yep. Every after break, they always have a huge change, like VODs on demand last year. Yeah. Yeah, that's just it. Like, you know, he's been doing it long enough that he knows what's going on, and they've got to try things, and they've got new people, and they've got to see where it all goes, right? Pre After Dark, she once did a whole stream demonstrating how she researches stuff, basically checking stuff Ethan said about Israel. Oh, that's cool. She kind of like gave a deep dive on how she does things. Thought with us 2 After Dark shows Monday and Wednesday. Now it's Combo Wednesday. Yeah, well, I mean, like, it probably, yeah, in the sense of, are we losing the After Dark show? Like, yes, but no, in the sense that we're not losing them on the day. We just, we don't get the show, but we get the XL show. Instead of less After Dark, how about we get Kate some help so she's not solely responsible for making the show, doc, and organizing the content? See, I think, again, with that, like, from where, for starters, is a good question. Just, got to get somebody quality, especially when it's such a forward-facing thing, job to have and stuff in H3. But also, that's another salary, right? Like, it's a whole other salary that then they've got to pay. Like, how do they do that when the views and everything are down? But also, we know that having the show on itself was all getting to be too much, right? So to drop down a day, like, she hasn't, like, a part of dropping the show down was to help with their work-life balance, and then it also frees Kate up to do more research and have more, involvement in the main show as well, which I think they need, because then that frees AB up to go and do what he's better at doing and wants to be doing, which you are just going to get a better result out of everybody when they're doing, like, put it this way, my workplace wanted me to lead a project at one point that I honestly just had no fucking business in doing. I won't go too much into what I do, but, like, I handle a niche aspect of the company's, like, work that not a lot of people have a hand in, and I've done it for a long time. And so there was somebody in leadership that misunderstood what that meant I did and what involvement I had in things and whatever, and they thought I had more involvement in I'll say the systems kind of thing, when I don't. I am more of the operations, like actual, dealing with stuff, not the actual building of systems myself. I am not ICT. I am not a fucking software developer. I am not anything like that. But somebody, I think, just kind of, misunderstood and ran with it and whatever, and suddenly I'm a head of a project that I was like, what the fuck are we talking about? Why am I the head of this project? And my little good old ADHD brain wanted nothing to fucking do with it. And when I tell you that I could not force my fucking brain to care about it if I tried, I genuinely found it so hard not to be falling asleep in these meetings. I was irritated all the time. I wanted to quit. Like, the first time I ever really wanted to, like, quit my job was during this project. And I eventually just had to say, this is not good for me, and it's not good for the company, because I'm being taken off all the things that I'm good at, and I'm being put onto things that I am really, like, it's not that I'm not good at them. I hate it. I hate it. I could do it. I can put 2 and 2 together. I can do this, but it's going to take a lot more out of me to do this. And I don't want to, and it's taking me away from the things that I like doing, and it's giving those to people that aren't as good at it, and then these are the people that are suffering for that, and then I'm suffering for it, and it was just this whole big fucking mess. So the whole thing is, you're going to get more out of people when they are being played to their strengths rather than their weaknesses or just what you need done in the business, right? So the fact that AB has been able to get off docks and do more of the, we'll say, operations side of things, but that side of things. That one looks gold. That looks fancy. I might not keep it, but I'm going to put it on this because I just want to see. Nope, incorrect. I want to see what it is. I think ultimately you're going to get more out of them. Full stop. Oh, it's a rare stone. Okay. Fancy schmancy. So yeah, so I think we're going to get more out of them doing what they want to be doing and what they're good at. Automatically, you're going to get it. You're going to get more out of them, which I think is great. Eddie didn't take like 1 day off, I think. Otherwise, don't think they missed an ep. Yeah, because they used to be on. Oh, this is Rare Stone Talus. There's a chance to get a diamond from it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you, Mr. Link. I didn't know that. And hi, how are you? Wanted AD live more than the normal show. Oh, watched AD live more than the normal show, but that's because of the time difference. Don't get up to... Yeah, Panda, totally agree. It was so much easier to watch. Like, if I honestly really just needed the sleep, I would be watching After Dark live, and then I'd go back and watch the pod because I needed the few extra hours. And that was fine. Like, you know, it wasn't necessarily because I wanted to watch After Dark more. It was more so just the timing of it. I agree. Let's get these over here. I'll put something on this just because my shield's damaged. That's fine. I don't care. I'll fix that later. Let's put this on there. Yeah, boy. I love the way these look. Okay, so their original schedule, Kate took 1 episode off at the start, but otherwise I don't think they ever cancelled one. Yeah. They haven't missed stuff. But, and this is the thing, right, is that with them doing a little bit less routinely, I think it's more likely that then when, you know, obviously they've got their own shit going on, but if something was to happen and, you know, or Ethan and stuff are going away for a bit or just anything like that, we know that for, you know, say 2 weeks, After Dark will very likely be able to step up and do a couple more episodes to keep the things going, right? Similar to how they've got the crew doing the members only show this weekend because Ethan and Neela will be away. I think when you don't work everybody at like 150% capacity to keep everybody happy or the viewers happy at the time, then obviously that's going to open them up to be the heroes when we need. When we're holding out for a hero, they can be there. Which I think is way better as well because people love to, you know, shit on Ethan for how sick he gets and whatever else. And it's like, I mean, dude, the dude's got a fucking shocking immune system, and it's not his fucking fault. I think he's got so much going on. Poor bugger. So, you know, I think nobody should be worked at like 100, even at 100% regularly. Like that's just, it's not sustainable. And they came in hot and heavy. They've been running that show. It's been really, really good. I think David's like really stepped into it so much more as well than what I think probably anybody like expected, because he really gets like involved a lot in it, which I think is awesome. It's nice to see. But yeah, but I think, I don't know. And trust me, you're talking to somebody that like, I've cried thinking about when the fucking podcast is eventually going to end. Because like it has been my full-blown special fucking interest for so long that I will feel genuinely so fucking lost without it. So lost without it. But I have come to realize that you can't expect it never to change, and getting angry about it honestly doesn't help. It's just going to push them further and further away from wanting to do the things that they love. I think it's important to make sure that Ethan and Ela still love running the business and love running the show. Which, you know, how can they if their fan base is always just fucking getting shitty at them if they try to do something different? Especially when everybody's also got complaints about how the show runs currently. Like the show ran like differently. Like as you said before, like every break they've taken, they come back and do something different. And usually it's in the interest of the audience plus the crew and things like that. and we've gotten through all of them. It's fine. And this time around, maybe it's a bit more for the crew over what the audience want. Maybe. But like, you know, okay. I don't know. I don't want it to go away, so I'm happy with losing a little bit of it. If I said this to Michael, I would rather get what we're getting now for 10 more years than get what we were getting for 5. And if that's the difference, like, I'm making up numbers. But like, if the difference is what they do now for 10 years versus what they did before for 5 years, give me what we're doing now for 10 years. Any day. Any fucking day. If they literally said, like, the only way we can keep doing this is if we do it 1 episode a week at all, I'd be like, do it. I wouldn't be like, shut it down. It's not worth it. Like, I'd be like, okay. Would I be sad? Yes. But like, okay. Do the one that you can do. Don't close the show. Anyway, I'm going to head out in just a second. Let's catch up and then I'll say bye to everybody because... Oh, yes, Gambit. Yes, you do. On things that have big eyeballs, like the Henoxes and things like that, you want to hit them directly in the eye. The Gleox and things. But in the terms of like just like the regular enemies, yeah, headshots, they take more. And the headshots when it does that ping. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. When the stone on the stone talus is a little yellow like that one. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that honestly because I had the fire, the talus thing that I was using had fire, and so I don't even think I registered that it was a different color. Oh yeah, Boys Night was pre-planned. I wonder how Harley feels. That would be total conjecture because he hasn't spoken on it. Was just something else. Moldova. I mean, honestly, Harley has like his own stuff going on too. And you can tell he loves like playing his video games and doing his DJing and stuff. So like, I think Harley loves what he does. Personally though, I don't think Harley's probably taken it poorly or anything. Like I don't know. I mean, it would be interesting to know, but he would definitely have thoughts about it, I'm sure. But I don't know. It is something interesting to mull over. You're right. But I do think I can't see why he wouldn't be happy. I don't think he's like, you know, losing his vibe with it. Definitely a grinder. Yeah, I was going to say, Kate's always had like multiple jobs on the go and stuff. It's like, girl, sit down. I could never. One complaint, where is David on the combo show? Hope he gets his own mic. I mean, keep in mind they only just moved into this, like into where they're at, into the new part of the studio. And so I think they're probably still, you know, working out the kinks and things like that. He might be doing more stuff in the background. But also he was there the other day. He was the one that was holding the camera and doing all the camera work with the handheld to zoom in and do that kind of stuff. He was the one that was doing all that. So I think he's doing stuff in the background. But in saying that, like we're not privy to knowing like exactly what it is that each crew member does in terms of like what is their day-to-day work. He very well might be doing more stuff now for the main show than what we realize. I couldn't tell you what, but I don't know what goes into the business, so I don't know. Do you want a trick to go up into the air for a short time? Oh yeah, the rockets. After that, fuse t-shirt. Yeah, look at what I've got, Mr. Link. I have a couple with rockets on them from when I was doing the Lionel Coliseum. Just in case I wanted to get away from them. But yes, yeah, you deal more damage when you hit them in the head. I think we went over that before, didn't we? I responded to that. Even on the standalone After Dark episodes, David's on-screen involvement isn't a huge amount. True. Yeah, like he's not a host, right? Like and that's perfectly fine by me. Like as long as it's fine by him, I don't care. But I think though, obviously he's doing a lot in the background because he does like all the timestamps and he's switching and he's doing whatever else he's got the sound bites. He's got a lot going on there. And I think he's falling into that position really well. So who knows what he'll end up doing, you know, I mean, the other thing is, as I said before, you don't want to work people to 150% capacity all the time, not even 100% capacity. So if he's free more so than, you know, others say during the main shows, and he's physically like on site at the studio, he might be able to do more prep for other segments. He does do everything. But, you know, prepping for other segments, and like when they, you know, wanted somebody to help film close-ups, he ran in there, grabbed the camera, he's good to go. If Zach needed to have a week off or be sick, he could jump in on sound bites, you know, because he knows what's going on there. Obviously, if Nate's sick, he can jump in and help out with covering for Nate. Nate's got a baby, you know, like makes sense to have somebody able to cover for him that knows it a bit more. Who knows? I mean, he was sitting with Tamara the other day, obviously, and they've got a lot going on, and I'm sure there's a lot more that we don't even really know about. Who knows if maybe Tom could have used a hand. Maybe they need somebody more so on some admin work. I don't know. David seems pretty fucking competent at most things since he does everything. So, I don't know. But it's all valid. And it's just, you know what, the fact that people are obviously like in their feels about it, just it shows that they care, which I think is a very good thing. I think the fan base is very loyal and they love what they love. But I think we just need to be mindful that they are still, one, a business, and two, they are real people that, you know, need to just kind of, I would fucking, do you know how pissed off I would be if hundreds of thousands of fucking people, even tens of thousands, even if 10 people in my fucking chat were like just constantly harping on about how they don't like this thing that I did at work. They didn't like that email that I sent. They didn't like the way I worded this thing. They didn't like the document that I had created or the spreadsheet colors. I'd be quitting like immediately. I'd be like, I'd be turning the chat off. Be like, just get the fuck out of my face. Like, it's like nobody at work likes to be fucking just like criticized by people outside of that. Like, it's just silly. It's just silly. Not saying we can't be critical. I think we need to be smarter with our criticism and the way that we do it. It's just people just need to chill just a little bit. No, in fact, you know what? I take that back. People need to chill out a lot. There are a lot of people that are just fucking mental about it. Not any of you guys. You guys are all fantastic. And I respect and appreciate you sharing your opinions and your perspectives, because it gives me something to think about too. Because I can have a very one-way view on things sometimes. So I appreciate. It's been nice talking about it, actually. No. I don't mean you. I don't mean you. And I know you've just typed that, and literally as you were typing that, I was probably already explaining it. And so you're going to hear this way later because it's going to come through on like the 10-second delay that it automatically has. But no, I'm not saying anything about my people. Nothing about my people that are in my chat right now. I love the passion and I love the care and I love that people give a shit about the show. I'm talking the broader fan base, you know, which I will never say otherwise because fucking Snark, you know, was born out of Fallen fans. So can't even pretend like that's not how it happened. But anywho, I am going to get out of here and get some dinner. And I also have a few things that I'm hopefully going to try to work on. If not, didn't get everything. Sorry, Mr. Link. We're talking about a podcast that a lot of, that I watch, and a lot of the people that watch my lives, they also watch. It's called the H3 podcast. And so a lot of the conversation, sometimes towards the end of the night especially, we end up talking about it a bit. So I apologize if it's a bit confusing, but we like watching H3, so I like talking about it. But look, we've been on for a little while, not as long as sometimes, but I am pretty tired and I'm going to make a move. We've got True Tuesday tomorrow for H3, and then I'm hoping that I'm going to sleep better tonight, and then I'm going to be able to either watch the show live, or at the very least, I'm going to log on like very soon after. So I'm going to hopefully be on earlier than usual tomorrow. That's my goal. My goal is to have an earlier sleep. Hopefully, at least if not at the start of the show, but wake up like maybe during the show, get to catch some of it live, and then go live fairly soon after. So keep an eye out. I'll mention it in the Discord when I'm coming on. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you for being chill with our conversations and things. I love talking about it because I don't have anybody in like my day-to-day life that knows H3 that I can talk to about it. So I think it's nice. Sriracha, when did you get here? Have you just been watching in the background, or did you just get here? Also, I added you on Discord. Had a fun time tonight. Nearly 11 a.m. Need to sleep? Yeah, go have some sleep, Dej. You have to be ready and raring for Tuesday. Because I mean, it's already Tuesday for me, but you know, it's already Tuesday for most people, but it's like Tuesday's done. It's almost 8 p.m. on Tuesday for me. But yeah, Sriracha, I sent you a friend request on Discord. So I didn't want to send you an unsolicited DM, you know? Figured that I'll at least wait till we're friends. Officially. Be lurking. Good night, Mr. Link. Who else have we got here? Good night, Panda. Good night, Deej. Good night, Puff. Good night to anybody else that's been lurking, that doesn't chat. Love you. Maddie. Good night, Maddie. I think that's just about everybody that's been chatting. Gambit, if you're around, good night, good night, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Oh, and Cthulhu, thank you for the 5 gifties earlier. I know they're not here anymore, but shout out. Just woke up in the middle of the night. Oh, you were here hours ago. Okay, well, go back to sleep if you can. If you can't sleep, then just send me a DM. But yeah, otherwise, we'll chat tomorrow when you're awake. He could only have one friend. Good night, Granny McGoober. Oh, good night, Hugh. Good morning and good night. I'm tired. And I need to try to get my I want to be up earlier tomorrow to like kind of do a bigger stream and just have more energy, you know? So I will see you guys in either the H3 chat or here when I manage to log on. You want to listen to my nails? There you go. I don't know why you would want to listen to it, but I wanted to. Love you all.